God damn it. I am live. Ah! Thank you for the sub, Shade. Yo. Fuck me, just immediate hype train, huh? Alright, just straight into it.
Mista wave.
I might as well tweet this, huh? Alright, hold on, I'm doing like a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, of course, AS is sending me a block of text too. I can't even see my chat. There's so much going on. Okay. Okay, let me pop out my chat so I can... Oh, is it gonna... Stop asking me to unban you. Yeah, musician's already on it. I'm popping out Twitch chat and nothing's happening. Okay, there we go. Alright. Is it gonna actually show me my chat or is that reset? So it wasn't reset until it was. Great, thank you. Thank you, Twitch. That was helpful. Welcome, everybody on YouTube. Let me pop this out. I don't have Fortnite open yet. And then I refreshed my chat. Okay, so every message is gone, but I can see the recent sub. Ethan, thank you for the Prime sub. Tem, thank you for the sub. Shade, you guys kicking it off. Appreciate it. If anybody wants a Hype Train emote, you can go ahead and, you know, cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, Prime sub for free if you got it. When can we can play a game with you? Probably never, but if you do the exclamation point, can I play command, you'll read all the specifics. Thank you, chill viewer. How am I? I'm great. Gonna be checking out Factor today. It's a nice little meal delivery service. Super convenient. Ready-made meals sent to your door. You do exclamation point Factor, you guys can get the link to 50% off with my code. Is that just a normal animation or did somebody sign up immediately? Okay, I think that was just a normal animation. That spooked me other right. I was like, what? Not already. Do Twitch chat, pin that. There we go. All right, Proxy, I'm just gonna like time you out for 17 minutes because I'm already sick of you. Bees, please unban me. Bees, please unban me. Bees, please, please. I'm ignoring your mods and everything you're telling me. Please unban me. Now he's timed out because he just couldn't read. You know, chat, we're actually like really forgiving. We have a whole command, exclamation point ban appeal. I just ran it on Twitch. We will investigate situations and we often make mistakes. We're human. We unban people regularly. Spamming my chat and ignoring me and my mods, not a successful strategy. Not a successful strategy. Why don't you hop in, Archer? Hero, welcome. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, End Crew. I really appreciate it. They were banned for trying to sell items for real money. Yeah, and that's an easy overturn. Just like, hey, don't do that again. Welcome back to the community. But instead, he just had to spam and spam and spam. Noodles is laughing about it, as he should. Like, this guy had an unban waiting for him. That is cut and dry. Don't do it again. Welcome back. Open and shut. But instead, he had to be annoying about it. Shot himself in the foot. Well, that's not my problem. He should have been a little more patient. Indicative of a younger audience member. If they're a kid, then, well, you know, lesson learned. I'm sorry, but that's just not how you work. Can't stay in the stream. Well, if you're not feeling well, you take it easy. Although, you say you can't stay in the stream. I mean, if you're feeling like crap, wouldn't a nice relaxing stream where I laugh at people getting themselves timed out, isn't that just the place to be if you're not feeling well? While doing geography. How do you do geography? Don't you have to be outside for that? It's both, Danny. Yeah, here, I'll just, I can just run the command on Twitch. Can I play? Oh, is this too long for YouTube? Of course it is. Dude, Twitch is always better. God dang it, man. Just want to say thank you once again for the mention of the latest video. I'll probably be mentioning you again, Darker, because I've been doing a little bit of research, and by a little bit of research, I mean a whole heck of a lot of research on just exclamation point can I play is the command on YouTube. So I was doing this, Darker. This is a massive file, so it takes a second. It does help mentally, but it was a nice stream to change my physical condition. You know what, though? I cannot heal your illness, but I can distract your mind. But yeah, I was doing a lot of this. The green is just double checked, and I'm actually going to do some of that right now. Let's record for my own sake. Yeah, hype train, 2.5 minutes left. What was this? Cliffhanger? Is that a brown box? Okay, I don't think I confirmed anything there. And then this is the traps, which is anything. If I use this in a video, I should be prepared. Let me just do this. There we go. Oh, sweet. Ooh, that's the red box. Look at all of that. From my research, I've learned that's a small one. You can literally get anything from those. Okay. I can stop recording, go back. Yeah, 1.5 minutes on the hype train. If anybody wants any emotes, 100 bits, gift sub, prime sub for free. Any kind of sub will get you in on that. Subscribing to Factor using my code, getting 50% off, will not get you in on the hype train, but it will, you know, get you some yummy food delivered to your door. So convenient. How to get every item coming out in 2025. Oh yeah, it's not soon. I am technically on break. Like, mentally, I am not a YouTuber right now. I will be here to stream. I will do my Wednesday streams. I'll hang out with you guys. I do actually like streaming, but I am just taking a break from the old YouTube channel because I am exhausted, and that's it. I don't really need much reason, do I? Damn, it's really expensive to add you. It is $0 to be on my friends list. However, there are tens of thousands of people who want to be on my list that does not have tens of thousands of space. So you gotta earn it. You gotta hang out in the streams, collect channel points on Twitch. If you are a member or a Twitch subscriber, which again can still be free, you can have Amazon Prime for your own reasons and then also use that Prime sub on me. These are just ways to, you know, hang around for a while, stand out from the crowd, and get on my list. I have to make that very clear. My friends list is $0 to add me. You don't have to spend any money. Physio Ninja, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. 15 seconds left. Are we going to be able to finish out this hype train at level 3 and beyond, or are we going to be calling it here? Yeah, doing geography homework. That sounds boring. I really did not like geography. I could feign an interest in almost any subject. There's the hype train. Thank you guys so much. But, or did I say geography? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about geology. I'll still say it though. Geology bored me to no end. It's the study of rocks.
ZenonBro14 says, hope you are feeling well, Beast. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Are you not sticking around? Appreciate you coming by regardless. What was that? Jake, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Just barely missing the hype train. Oh, how do you think Ambush Buzz compares? And then I didn't even see that message, and then I threw out in an expedition. Ambush is kind of okay. Let me go find her. Yeah. If you get elimination with enemies, getting a phase shift charge is kind of good. That might be... So here's what I do. In my phase shift build, she's not better in the lead, I'll say that much. But I actually run phase and confused, but considering that 6 eliminations with the Flash AC build is nothing, she might be better than Phase Scout Jess. I think Face Scout might have like a higher ability damage, but at that point it doesn't really matter, so... I don't know. If I run that build later, which I'm not sure if I will, there are a couple of nature missions. I'll pull her out of an expedition if I want to, but it's not that big of a deal either way. Is 10 Say the Roll account good? I don't measure people based on how many accounts they have, so I don't know. One of those Red Box expeditions gives 100 batteries. I think it's randomized. I'm not exactly sure which type, but I confirmed all of these. You get power cells, coal, blast powder, batteries, every single type of crafting material up to tier 4. I haven't seen quartz from these yet, but I'm like 99% sure you should be able to get quartz. I thought I saw that. I'm surprised this isn't confirmed. But you can get at least these other ones. I've gotten video and images of all of these. It's crazy. Oh. You can get quartz, but only in the toolbox ones. Yeah, I need to confirm it before I repeat that. If you guys can get me like a video or an image or something, that'd be great. One of my friends wants me to do a tree versus cactus yield, which is honestly might be pointless. That does sound pointless, Darker. How long Adventure Season end? If you check the timeline in the description, you will get a lot of information. Shop from gold. I actually might make a... I wasn't planning on making a video today, but I forgot that Stoneheart Farah's quest leaves in 1 week. And I feel like a little reminder video on that note might be good for people. The problem is, this video didn't do so well last time with Crackshot, and I really don't feel like recording right now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's really nothing that vital. I might just make a mention in my daily video. Like, as a YouTuber, it might be smartest to make a video on this, but Farah's the only thing going away. I should just put that, like, front of my title. 1 week left for Stoneheart Farah. Yeah, because there's nothing in the game that really tells you, you know? Like, there's nothing anywhere that's like, oh, by the way, this leaves soon. I think my no dancing quest is done now. Unreal Main, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Noden's welcome back. Have to go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Darker. You can get tier 4 resources from toolboxes, but it has to be the rare epic ones. Yep. I got you, Beast. Keep doing work. Cheer 100. You know, this is not the first time I've seen this recently, where somebody, like, fake accidentally doesn't cheer $1,000. What is this? Is this, like, the new way to fuck with streamers? You know, one space away from donating $1,000. I've gotten donations of that size before. It's not something you do on accident. Nobody's like, oh, whoops. Didn't type it right. Watch him just blow my hair back by actually donating $1,000 in a second here. I don't like that kind of joke, though. That used to be the thing where people would do, like, /me, and it would change the color of your message, and people would use that to make it look like they were donating, but not really. Then they'd get a fake thank you from a streamer who thought they just got a generous donation, but it was actually just some guy farming a laugh. Not my favorite joke. I don't like that one. Or Beast can say hi to nobody. Yeah. You know, sometimes, believe it or not, Smoke, sometimes a streamer is talking to other people in chat or talking about a different subject, and if you redeem some channel points, it's not always the very first thing I see. I know, that's crazy. Zack Attack, hello. Emerald, hello. Also, it's for 1 minute, so it makes some sense to let that minute pass and then catch up and greet everybody that said something. Artemix, thank you for the Prime sub. Emerald, hello. Smoke, hello. Diamond Pup, hello. Shade, hello. Muinaho, Muinaho, hello. I'm sure I butchered that. And that's it. Nobody else said hi. Man says 2,000 channel points. Farming a response from a streamer, and everybody just goes, nah. Oh, it makes my job easy. Isn't there supposed to be a reload perk on this? Damn it. I was wondering why I skipped. Oh, shit. Okay, there's no time. I thought I would be able to get this ready. Okay, I am panic running vacuum tube bow. Wait, this is... That's fine. It would have been fine if it was nature anyway. Alright. Sig's here. Hello, Sig. Timeline is great. Yeah, it's a super good resource. Ran Buzz in the lead last class, plus well stealth in person. I was pleasantly surprised. I don't know. Yeah, Walnut, you gotta be careful with that kind of subject. Did you run her... What power level mission... What loadout specifically are you talking about? I mean, that build is gonna work even with the wrong lead, sort of. But it's a little more complicated than that. Like, damn, I have a lot of coal. Okay. Yeah, ambush is more support. And I have to say, you gotta be careful because that flash AC like blackout boom build is a highly researched loadout. It'd be impressive if somebody stumbled onto an improvement to that build without much research. If you have a way to make that build stronger than the variations I've shown, I am absolutely interested to see what you got. But I need data. I need more than I tried and it was kind of good. I don't know. Think there's gonna be a new update for Save the World in the Twine? No. Twine storyline is dead. Never expect it. That's just kind of like a peel the band-aid off kind of thing. Like, never ever expect that. You will only be disappointed. Okay, thank you. The one you sent me in Discord, AS? You currently have a Factor meal. I do, Sig. Thanks for asking. I tried Factor75 because, believe it or not, I actually try out sponsors before I hit accept. I was actually kind of fussy about it. Like, I was scheduled to start this the sponsor like a week ago, and I really wanted to make sure I tried the product first. So I was a bit of a diva, and I pushed it all back a week, and they were very accommodating, and it was actually really good. Like, this is, like I said, I was not being as cooperative as I could have been because I really wanted to try it first. So this is not a sponsored message when I tell you, like, I am sponsored in this broadcast and I will get a nice little kickback if you guys sign up with my code, getting 50% off. But it is my own words to say that I actually like Factor. Yesterday I had one of the salmon meals, and also yesterday I had tried, I believe it was like a chicken, it was like a tomato Romano chicken. It was actually really good. It had some greens on the side, and it's as they say. The meals arrive, never frozen, stick them right in the fridge, and then over the course of the next week or so, you just heat them up. 2 minutes. 2-minute prep time. All you gotta do is just grab a fork. Or don't, if you want to not use a fork. Chopsticks are good too, but I grab a fork. And it was really delicious, actually. So, yeah, the convenience is really unbeatable. It's like a dream service in terms of convenience, honestly. Literally, you just punch in your order, pick your meals, and then food arrives at your doorstep, and you're fed. And you're fed, just like that. Let me uncheck this box. There we go. You know how to use chopsticks? I do not. And my Chinese girlfriend refuses to teach me because she thinks it's funny when I don't know how. So yeah, I'm just never gonna learn how to use chopsticks, apparently. Hey, Mr. Pro Gamer. Sig knows how to use chopsticks. You gotta learn chopsticks as a surprise and pull out the skill out of nowhere. Yeah, maybe. I'm certain she wouldn't. I think she'd be impressed, but I don't know. Why is today a big gaming day? You know, this has confused people before. The idea with that title is that it's my big Wednesday stream. Shop reset is later in the day. I've got 160s to do. I got V-Buck missions. I got 8 hours of Fortnite Save the World gamer time scheduled for my broadcast today. But it gets confused every time I make that title what my title is, where people think that there's like something going on with Fortnite, and I'm like, no, I'm just here. I'm not like doing anything special in the game. I'm just gaming. It's my big special gaming day, not Fortnite's. As I thought, pretty much game until reset. Yeah, exactly. Well, I stream until after reset. This will be an 8-hour stream. So, bought a secondary SSD and replacement RAM. Why? Just backup. I am banned. Gee, chat, I wonder where this is going. Iron Jake, thank you for the Prime sub. Splash in the cup on the right. Although you guys have been crazy with the subs today. There's, yeah, not gonna be much splash on that. Somebody needs to cheer a bunch of baby bits for it to take off. Is my chain lightning just not working? Yeah, what was that? Let me guess, chat. I haven't played Save the World in a week. Is the game buggy? Oh, really? It is. That's shocking. Read up, sorry. I'm reading from the bottom like a bad streamer right now. Just really curious what choices you made. Yeah, so I got chicken Romano chicken. Yeah, it's tomato Romano chicken. There we go. I got 2 of those, and then I got salmon, and I tried. They all have names I don't recognize, but like a little bit of pork chop. I don't remember all 10 meals off the top of my head, but. Quite a variety. I'll be scrolling through the menu later on. In fact, I got it right here. Yep. I'll be doing a poll later on because that's something they want me to try out, where I scroll through the different options and we can discuss what looks the best. I'm surprised that doesn't look like the full menu, but we'll look into that later. Works unintentionally as intended. Mm-hmm. Interesting, Sig. All right, let me back up. Archer said to read up. Turning my server PC into an endurance machine. Got it. Pork chop. Yes. Say the world pork chop guy. If you like pork chops and want to do none of the prep, then Factor75 is there for you. It's also 50% off with my link. So let me do this actually. I have my previous commands set up here. Let me do this, do that. I'm gonna die setting this up. That's what I do when I'm streaming games. I die for my sponsors. And then get saved by my teammate. It's not how you spell Factor. There we go. So now if I click this button, boom! I can shoot you guys a discount, just like that. Fortnite servers never bug you at all. It's not a feature, not a bug. You've had disconnecting issues since the update. Do you mostly have to reach out for sponsorship companies come to you? Neither, kind of. I actually, I take a lot of sponsorships through Stream Elements. They have a whole sponsorship page where they have a lot of current offerings. And I don't know what the eligibility is, but like, I don't know if it's relevant that I'm a Twitch partner, but I can usually just sign up for whatever they offer me. I'm sure bigger streamers probably get better deals, but you know, I usually go through those. But I definitely cherry pick. Like I said earlier, I investigate potential sponsors before I talk about them, and I let dozens of sponsorships slide right by my view. I really hyper focus on like the game we mentioned recently and Factor, and we've done other ones before, and I like to give them a try and let you guys know, get you guys a discount in the process, and win for everybody. I get the same offers you do, but the bigger streamers, the more you get. Yeah, so like Mattio mentioned that he saw the same offers, but I don't know what revenue splits are offered and what quantities are offered. I'm sure they like tell Stream Elements, okay, we want to send out our sponsor offer to streamers of X size, and okay, is the vacuum tube bow just not working now? Like, I know it was bugged before I would stop playing, but it wasn't this bad. Have you guys been watching this stream? I know you guys like to put me on while you're grinding adventures and crying and save the world, but I have directly been hitting targets and doing 0 damage sometimes. Of course, it's completely random, so I can never trust when my shot's gonna work. That was obviously the Riot Husky. That! Okay, but then it did do damage. I don't understand. Blanking, but I know, but it didn't happen this much before. She's got the vacuum tube sword, but I have the epic version. Oh, did the command not work on YouTube? Well, it's working on Twitch. Damn it. Can't track the cause, it's random. Yeah. No leak the... Alright. Bloodier, what do we got going on over there? You know, somebody else asked me this as well. Somebody asked me what the rocket pop looks like inside the tub. Like, Bloodier, you can actually find my message in the VIP channel where somebody asked the exact same question. Advanced CG doesn't... They took out a lot of the artificial coloring, so it doesn't tell you anything. Console seems significantly less effective. No trap tunnels. Nope, I'm running vacuum tube bow. We don't need trap tunnels. And the modifiers on this mission are really easy. No healing death burst, no death bomb. I think my teammates aren't AFK. Although we have Archer in the game, so you never really know. Oh shit, he's actually playing. Look. A rare sight. Archer's moving. Whoa. Oh, he's using Discharger, though. I didn't think so. If Archer's gonna move, he's not gonna work for it. Am I hated? No, I don't hate people. I just think it's really annoying when you spam my chat for an unban when we have clear methods to get unbanned in our community. You ignored me and my mods. So, don't expect happy, kind treatment when you are disrespectful. It's just... It's not that complicated. Back into melee bug is so evil because it works on the first swing but breaks afterward. Holy frame drops. Yeah, that's happening a lot too. It's just Fortnite too. Are you getting the frame drops as well, Archer? It's like, is this just me? Do you? Yeah. When you tame a pet, did the power level scale? They do. They scale in your favor. Like if you're a low level player and you tame a pet in a high level zone, you will get a very strong animal. Well, you know, as strong as animals get, but yeah. I do that when I'm in I'm the lower level in Adventures Party. I'll tame a wolf or a raptor or something, and they work a little bit. It's not a ton of damage, but it is some. You don't see it. I don't know. It's probably VIP or something. But I'm not gonna go take a picture for you now, so you either find it or or wait until your tub arrives. I know you ordered one. I hope you like it, by the way. Rocket Pop is one of the more divisive flavors, because it's like a melted popsicle, but it's really sweet. In a good way, if you're ready for it. I think you'll like it. Yeah, DCG and Factor75. Great combo, by the way. Great combo. I need it now! Well, you're not going to get it now unless you find it. If you just search in the search bar of Discord, from Beast, contains photo, or if you just search the term Rocket Pop and look at every conversation that has that. I don't think I typed Rocket Pop, but I definitely posted a picture, so. Yeah, Discord's really good about searching stuff. You can just search from username, has picture or link or something, and get where you need to go. They removed the ability to see media and search results on mobile in the new AI. Because I was searching DMs with a lady. We were looking for something we were talking about, and I remember it being like clear as day. If I just tap her name, I see media, pins. I'm scrolling through, I can see all the tiaras and Jigglypuff pictures she sent me. And a Snorlax stuck in a well. She sends me a lot of photos. So, you know, that works, Archer. That's in DMs though. Is that just disabled for servers? What should I get for lunch? Do you have any suggestions? Well, this is a stream sponsored by Factor75. It won't deliver soon enough today for you to enjoy it, but if you signed up with my discount link, you get 50% off, and your future lunches will be super easy. Factor meals are never frozen. You just stick them in the fridge, and when you're ready to eat, in the microwave, 2 minutes. I tested this twice. It really is 2 minutes, and you're ready to eat. It's actually kind of the perfect time, too. Like, a 2-minute warm-up is amazing. Like, you don't have to cool it down. It doesn't come out steaming hot. It's just ready to eat right now. Maybe, like, 30 seconds to sit, but that's it. I'm really impressed with Factor so far. If you want lunch today, though, you might have to figure it out. I don't know what you got. I don't know what you got. But if you sign up through my link, you know, supports me. You guys get a 50% off. Think the constructor in the lead was a variant, blah, blah, blah. When I use Xenon Bow, can Sonata Farah make chain lightning with it? No. Farah will branch out when you hit an enemy with the Xenon Bow, as demonstrated. You're about to see that right now, like that. But it won't. That was me, my controller turning off. Whenever I hear a Windows sound on my end, I have to like remind my audience, like, no, that's not you. Because I imagine somebody's gonna be like, what the hell is it? What just disconnected from my computer? But yeah, Xenon Bow, you get Stoneheart Farah, but I think Raborator's a better lead. After looking at recent Ranger videos and looking for a triple crit damage Sunbeam one, or going for a triple crit damage Sunbeam one, that's definitely a fun build. Triple crit damage is always interesting. You know, it's obviously capable of being very strong, but all of your crit rating comes from... All of your crit rating comes from totally rocking out. Which is, risky. What time do you think you'll be reviewing the meal stuff? I was looking through the site and would like to be sure to use the correct code, etc. Well, I could do that right now, Emerald. If you use my link, or I also specifically have the exact code. Let's see if I can pull that up for you here. If you clicked my link, Emerald, it should auto-apply it, and you should even see that in your URL at the top. That is the specific code. Yeah, I definitely like you being sure. So I could even run a poll here. That's something I can try. See, I want to like log in and double check because this doesn't seem like their full menu. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. So these are the different options. Oh, they have a filet mignon option. Ooh. The new Discord layout has made it so that mobile you can only search by channel and it's not server wide anymore. Weird. That's really weird. Does a charged bow do more than half charged? It does, actually. It's usually not worth waiting for like more than half, but yeah. I turned off auto updates on Discord mobile and it still updated me. So, yeah. So, I got the white cheddar chicken. I haven't tried that yet. I wonder if they have the ones I've tried so far. Because they do swap out these meals quite regularly. They want the regular buyers to have a nice variety. But it looks like the ones that I specifically tried are not on here right now. But honestly, I'm looking forward to the beef bologna as well. That actually looks really good. And these come, like I said, ready prepared. Chicken Alfredo pasta? Whoa. I want that. I actually do want that. I picked my meals for this week, but I might go hunt that down. Tex-Mex bowl looks pretty yummy as well. Nice rice and meat. Okay, I got some picks. Do you choose a particular pan or mix and match? So what you do is you pick a plan based on how many you want. Let me just make sure this doesn't reveal anything private. No, very cool. So this is without the 50% off, by the way. But this is 8 meals. That's their recommended one. I went 10. That's 125, but you can get half off. Like I said, that'll save you a lot of money, of course. And then you just pick pretty much whatever you want. You could tell them what you care about. It's keto friendly if you want, or not. It's vegan or, you know, flexitarian. I'm not even sure what that means, but it'll get you what you need. If you want protein, it'll prioritize those. But I just left it on chef's choice and scrolled through the different options. And I did 10 meals. Now, these are never frozen, so you have to eat this within the week. But you could obviously share this with a parent or a spouse or anybody you're living with. And maybe you two can buy like 14 meals and then split the cost. And then you each get 1 meal per day. Kind of a good deal. And you're trying 10. I think 10's a good deal. I know Emerald's got a big family though, so. All right. Bolognese. Bolognese is All right. I'm not as educated. Here we go. Which looks best? How many on this poll can I put on here? Because I want to do chicken Alfredo pasta. I'm definitely gonna have to do the grilled filet mignon. Okay, that's not funny when people don't realize I'm kidding. I know what filet mignon is. Okay, it's steak. Okay, I can't help myself. I know what filet mignon is. I have to like jump on that sword before somebody. So I'm gonna run a poll, chat, and I want you guys to tell me what looks best here, because I want to know what you guys are thinking here. I wonder if that filet mignon's gonna win. I'll do 5 options. I'll do 5 options. Maybe I'll do 6 for another. We'll do... I'm gonna take my Mexican bias. Shredded chicken taco bowl. Okay, I can't do an other. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute poll. And we'll even allow Feebass candy on that. Alright, what do you guys think looks best from this menu? I picked out 5 that I really like. Let me know what you guys think, because some of these are really delicious. Like, so here's the deal with Factor. I'll tell you right now, some of the meaty filet mignon options, they do add a little bit of extra money per plate, but it's a filet mignon. Delivered to your door, cooked and ready. Oof. That sounds so good. I want to try it one of these times. Maybe as a little splurge. Yeah, I do have a Mexican bias. You know, living in America, we have a lot of Mexican... Wow, that shredded chicken taco bowl. Somebody with channel points is just taking this and running. Taking this and running. I thought mignon, the filet mignon, to do a lot better. Chicken Alfredo, are we not representing over here? Would be the filet mignon? Yeah, yes, and that's why they got a diverse menu.
Find out the truth about how someone is. Like how fucked up they can be. Well, that person is suing my mom Pogger's house stream girl.
You know, I thought this was gonna be another one of Mattio's little Twitter rants, but back up! An actual lawsuit? Holy crap! Holy crap! I had a friend. Let's focus on the poll for a second before I talk about my friend's lawsuit. White cheddar chicken has 0 votes. Really? I'm surprised. Tex-Mex beef bowl sounds so good. I actually have lately started to favor Mexican because of like the cost. The lady and I, we could easily spend $140 on filet mignon. The two of us combined. But then we go to Mexican places and it's like 35 bucks total. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. And it's actually cheaper than that if you do Factor75. You guys can sign up with my code, especially with the 50% off. It's way cheaper than actually eating out. And it's delivered to your door. Super convenient. It's also prepared by chefs, dietitian approved. And, oh wow, filet mignon's going ahead. Filet mignon's going ahead. And the shredded chicken taco bowl takes the 2nd place. Oof. Pork chop kind of 200. You know what? I should have absolutely done like a... I absolutely should have thrown in pork chop there for his bias. Alright, a little bit of fun there, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Jake, I can send that pack right now. I'm going to keep that menu over there. Emerald, let me know what you decide if you're looking into getting some of that. Some loadout for Ninja. Yeah, I got you. If you're looking for the Ninja loadout, I can't pronounce your username. Kusan Milan. Oh, I think I got that one. If I pronounced that wrong, please correct me. You know, as a streamer, I gotta just take my shot when I say names, but I don't like saying the wrong name. Unless you're Kara, in which case I'll just get it wrong 100 million times. What's there to do in Save the World after Endgame? Freeze! Honestly, this is what you do. This is something I really enjoy. The Fun 160s playlist. There are so many hundreds of different ways to play in this game. It's really fun to just try out those different builds. Since when could you use channel points for polls? Well, I don't know how many streamers take advantage of that. Even I don't do it that often, but I thought it'd be fun for this poll here. I used to take advantage of the bits for polls. That's kind of expensive. People don't always like to spend money on a poll, but it's a really fun way to donate, and Twitch disagreed. Apparently, analytically, I asked Twitch staff at TwitchCon like why they killed the feature, and they're like, because nobody was using it. I was like, what? My audience loved it, and he seemed visibly surprised. Like, oh, what? Okay, well, that's not what he said, but it was something along the lines of like, that is so loud. That is so loud. He seemed visibly surprised. So. No, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna build a Jabberwocky loadout because I want to. You know, I started to explain myself, and then I stopped and was like, why do I feel the need to explain this? Oh, I thought he was 60 in the lead. Boring. Okay. We're gonna do a Demo Penny lead. Man, I got her supercharged too. Demo Petty. I should not be killing my constructor build. I should just take a totally rocking out build. There we go. How many people are out here replacing their feral loadouts with a plane in the background? Can you guys hear that? What the hell? Let's do constructor, cannonball damage. What is Streamloots? There you go. You can check out the link in chat. It's just a fun way to interact with the stream. Supports me directly. Really, really fun stuff. I like Streamloots. What am I missing? Not doing coconuts. Cat stream for an hour. Butchering username is just a free service we provide here. That's true. Mattio, do you want to hop in voice or elaborate in chat? My little sibling's dad, Eric, is suing my mom for full custody. Mind you, a week after he texted my mom that he got a new girlfriend. Jeez. Jeez. Do you want Toy Rockin' Out or more farming? Oh, you guys are picking between Clip and Dennis Jr. Oh my god, that's the infinite debate. That is... I don't know. There is no clear answer. Both are amazing. Jay plays. I sent a pack. There you go. And then that hydrate was like half an hour ago, but I got it now. Some advanced CG. Doing mango blood orange. Why, Archer? What do you mean forgot to turn it off? Because I don't turn off the sound alerts when I'm offline. If you redeem a sound alert when I'm not live, that is not my problem. You are burning points if you're hanging out in my Twitch chat when I'm not even here. That's not my problem. And that thing auto redeem, like that auto accepts the points as well. So that's a good way to lose points. Oh, let me get this. Dude, these animals are so good. Man, you really need to acknowledge context when we talk about Fortnite animal killing. See, I don't actually normally kill animals off stream, but when we're playing Save the World, and there are glowing animals that drop me loot, I will shoot them. Oh, God. Look at that. Rough ore. Like a good amount, too. 13 rough ore. And Flame Grill recycles for even more. That's 20 rough ore, 2 crystals, 2 oxy for 1 animal. Love it. Boy, so I can get my weekly ADHD rambling live. Maybe. Let me keep up a chat for a second here. What's my favorite update in Save the World? Honestly, Stacks of 999 comes to mind. Seriously, what an amazing, like, hey everybody, let's just quintuple your backpack storage. Okay, bye. People don't appreciate that update nearly as much as they should. Like, look at the staggering amount of resources that we get to carry. This isn't even that impressive of an inventory. I'm not bragging about that. I'm bragging about that update, man. This should be like 30 inventory slots, but instead it's 6. Oh, it's great. That's so great. Did Matteo elaborate? This is some crazy stuff. I don't know that many people that get an actual lawsuit. Is promo code being different? Okay, I clicked the link and at the end it changes the promo code. I don't know, Emerald. Do you want to just re-enter the code that I sent you? I know that was a little while ago. I'm crazy with chat today. Yeah, Emerald, get back to me in a second here. Let me know. Oh, an encampment wall. Oh, actually, I need this. Okay, hold on. Just re-entered. Let me go grab that anyway. There you go. Look at that damage. Oh, I forgot about 8-bit demo. That's who I forgot about. But he's just a discount. He's not really... Okay. Resin, batteries, duct tape. What's your favorite update? Yeah, resin, batteries, and duct tape. Okay. Target. What's a target? Suing for custody is different than what most people think when suing somebody. It's still shitty, but yeah. Yeah, I know that as well. I think suing for custody is a pretty normal thing as far as civil suits goes, but still an awful ordeal, because not only are you fighting over a kid and there's a ridiculous amount of emotions involved, but now you're like, now you're burning money on lawyers just to play it out. Oh my gosh, that's just so expensive for everybody involved. And it's not like it's a slap suit where you can actually have your opponent paying for your lawyers. I'm not a lawyer, by the way. Some of this might be wrong. Don't take legal advice from a Fortnite streamer. But yeah, it's just ugly. The whole thing is ugly. It is a necessary procedure, but it sucks. Yeah, like it's insane. I want to have full custody of the kid. No, I don't think you should have full custody. And then $100,000 in lawyers. Probably more than that, to be completely honest. Hey, do you guys want to go into debt for a significant amount of time in your life? Have a kid with somebody and then divorce them. There you go. You'll never have money again. Oh, thanks, Audie. All right, here's a nice little tip, chat. If you ever want to have an easy tip on how to be nice to any streamer you're ever watching, if you personally enjoy a streamer that is not currently the streamer you're watching, just keep that to yourself. You know, you're allowed to like somebody else more than me. I don't need to hear it. That's not information I find to be necessary, but you are entitled to whoever you enjoy watching. They must not be live right now. No doubt the only reason you're here, but I didn't need that. Wait for the vegan teacher answer vote. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sure the vegans love the idea of animal killing in Fortnite. If you guys like eating vegan diets, then check out Factor75 with my links. Get 50% off your order. You can go ahead and try that out today. They have tons of vegan options if you want to go for that approach. If that fits your diet, makes you happy, you can have it delivered straight to your door. Dietitian approved, cooked by chefs, prepared in advance. 2 minutes in the microwave, and you're good. You're golden, you're eating. Check out my link. Again, 50% off, and I get support from that. Alright, Archer wants to ADHD ramble. Yeah, I'm sure that's also the name of the actual streamer, Sig. Wait. Let me back up. Oh, he said, Wagwan, my most enjoyable streamer. But what he was actually saying was Zoomer speak for what's going on, my most enjoyable streamer. Dude, I cannot keep up with these terms. I cannot keep up with all these things I'm supposed to know. I'm 100% sure that's a TikTok term. There's no way that's been a thing. I have never read that term in my entire life. Yeah, they're calling me the most enjoyable streamer. Yeah. I get that now. And I'm sure Audie has said that to me before, which is what confused me initially. Wagwan isn't Zoomer speak? That's British? Nah, same thing. How do I find people from SK Ventures? Well, you're gonna force me into an awkward position if you don't figure this out. My normal answer is Discord, but it's absolutely not Zoomer, it's Jamaican. Okay, is it British or Jamaican, you guys? What? Which is it? It's true, it's British. It's Jamaican, not British. Okay, alright, you guys? Alright. I don't know. Alright, figure it out. Discuss amongst yourself. No doubt Sig will be copy-pasting Google searches. Man, this is heated. Yeah, right? What is Wagwan and where did it come from? And why did Audie not explain himself earlier? Why did I have to hear this from Sig? Thank you so much, Nodens. Joy. Thunder's Revolt is very good, yo. It's Jamaican slang, but brought over to the UK. So they're both right, depending on the time frame you're looking at. Wow. I'm glad we could get to the bottom of this. And where is Audie? Why didn't he explain any of this? I watched the movie Shadas many years ago. It's Jamaican. Yeah, that's your source saying. I saw a movie. Definitely got it now. Need some bangers and mash and beef patties to solve this argument. Some bangers and mash and beef patties. 2002. There's no earning your way back in. Just fill out a ban appeal. How's my day been? Really great. Origin is Jamaican, popular by British. There you go. There you go. Oh, I have never heard that term before. Honestly, you guys can understand, like, as somebody who's never heard of that term before, and as a term that doesn't scream what's going on, like, you have to know it in advance to know that Wagwan means that. I feel pretty unembarrassed to think that that was the name of a streamer. Like, Wagwan seems like the perfect kind of streamer name. One word, 2 syllables, easy to spell, easy to remember. Probably why it became a term. Does Factor only deliver in the US? I believe so. You're welcome to check if you're outside of the US, but I do believe so. I remember reading something about that in the brief. Ban appeal is a no. I already told him that. Well, then there is no earning your way back in. I mean, being a polite person in my chat is always a great approach to anything. But yeah. Oh, YT, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate the support. I think no one that's not a founder plays the game. That's not true. Does anyone do MSK carry here in the Discord? You don't need an MSK carry. If you're the correct power level with you, which you no doubt are, nobody has ever asked for an MSK carry who wasn't power level 122, right? So you're no doubt a high enough power level. I'm going to assume that. All you need to do is just find a group of people to play with. This stream chat is actually probably really good for that. And then, you know what? When I double place like this, I think it's best to just leave it. Because this will still affect some area, like over here. It'll be useful. And then if it breaks, then I have a backup. That was never my intention to have a backup like that. Mistakes happen. I know it's hard to forget, but I am only human. My point was, yeah, if you're a high enough power level, which you no doubt are, you just ask for help. You know, you just need people to run it with you. That's all you're looking for at that point. Would anyone be down to play MSK? That's the correct question. There you go. Because a lot of people still want their weekly every week, so just ask around, see what people are up to. All right, I'm running a super powerful loadout, so I'm just going to go for it. And I am not like a good constructor base, but it is like a base is still a base. You're still getting more armor. I don't think the wall health goes up, but the wall resistance goes up. What are bases like? 40 armor? 40 sounds right. Gosh, if only there was any possible way I could check. 60 armor. There you go. 60 armor. Oh, hey, somebody checked out Factor. I'm surprised that didn't make an alert. Was that you, Emerald? I've been reading chat very poorly. I want to see if she said anything, because I'm just terrible lately. Also, what did you get? I'm really curious. I'm not just farming signups out here. I care. I care. Look how awesome the Jabberwocky is. Look at that damage. That Smasher just vanished in a cloud of smoke. God, this weapon's awesome. Everything's just dead. I love it. So guys, I was doing research on this game, as one does. And I didn't realize this. Like, it's kind of intuitive when I say it out loud, but it really hadn't clicked in my mind that blast powder is exclusively used for rock. Did you guys see that? I knocked him back into the... That was pretty cool. That was me again. Controller disconnected. Blast powder is exclusively used for rockets, rocket ammo. It's like rocket launchers, rocket ammo, and energy ammo. That's it. Blast powder has 3 uses. And more interesting than that... Mattio, I can't time out mods. It really messes up their mod view, and it's a huge inconvenience. You gotta pick somebody else, or I can refund the card. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Archer, or somebody got timed out one time, and their mod view got so screwed up, took them forever to... Yeah, we don't do that. But yeah, more interesting than that is coal. Coal in this game has the sole exclusive use of crafting blast powder. Isn't that kind of interesting? Like, I'm sure a lot of us knew that intuitively, but it's not until I learned it, like, outright that it was like, oh, huh. Coal does one thing in this game, and it crafts blast powder. That's really funny to me. I'm still choosing my meals. So was somebody else signed up? Oh, it didn't make like a sound alert that I caught. That's cool. Thank you, whoever signed up. Let me know if you want. You know what kind of meals you picked out. I'm curious. If I missed it in chat, that's my bad. Maybe repeat it. I'm being a terrible chat reader lately. The only thing is coal's important for most leaking. But the thing is coal's important for... Well, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm saying blast powder... It's surprising to me that it's only used for explosives and rockets, because it seems like we use it all the time. Obviously, that's just the fact that rockets and blast powder and energy ammo, that's the other thing.
Mattio_G wants you or your intelligent assistant to tell a joke or ask a trivia question.
That's the thing. Blast powder is only used in energy ammo, rockets. Did I forget energy ammo? God damn it. I'm doing so many things at once. Energy ammo, rockets, and rocket weapons, like explosive weapons. So it only has 3 uses, blast powder. But energy ammo weapons are hugely popular. Very strong. Mythic weapons, discharger, you name it. Xenon bow. And because of that, because coal makes that blast powder that we use for all those weapons, we're using coal all the time. I'm gonna run the metal anomaly team. This will be like several hundred each. Actually, here, let me get a clip. Let me get a clip, and then I'll respond to everything in a second here. Because I'm kind of sort of prepping an update to my every item video, I want to get footage here. If everybody can do this with me in the team, we'll all get a bunch of metal. That's 3 people that are full on metal right now. Seriously, one anomaly at this level is like 200 or 300 each. It's a lot. And I'm doing all the work. Oh, there they come over. Yeah, okay. Leeches. Yeah, 234 metal. 54 nuts and bolts. Let me just catalog that before I forget. Okay. All right. Mattio said... "3 hours to do 10 160s possible? Easy." He said, "Bad L, I have so many." So what am I doing with this timeout, Mattio? Do you just want the card back? And a couple of chicken meals, filet mignon, and the Mexican one? That sounds so good, Emerald. That sounds so good. I have 5 days to adjust my meals. Oh, so you did order Emerald, but now you're adjusting your meals? I'm trying to figure out who the 1 out of 40 was, and I think it's Emerald. Am I the only one who misses the office trivia in the daily videos? Maybe, but I did it for 2 years. I think it's fair to just kind of... Yeah, I ran out, Shade. I finished them all. Nowadays, if I'm before the 8-minute mark, I just sort of talk about my recent uploads. I think that's a much more relevant way to discuss. That's like a much more relevant way to push the thing along. I'm going to give the timeout card back to Mattio. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then, Mattio, am I doing a joke or a trivia? I don't have any office trivia. Brightcore guns also use blast powder. I don't have enough Brightcore weapons to test that. Because that doesn't sound right. Oh, they do. Okay, so it's Brightcore stuff. See, this is why I didn't record the video yesterday when I thought about it. Okay. Yeah, that seemed wrong. I was like, really? Blast powder is energy ammo, rocket ammo, and explosive weapons. That sounds so off. But it's not explosive weapons, it's bright core weapons. Okay. Thank you for that clarification. I do not like saying incorrect things in my videos, and I just didn't have a clean way to test that. And I don't craft bright core weapons. And the one bright core one I did was the Vintertech Blazer, just to test. Do I have anything in here that's bright core and... I guess that's blast powder. Okay, cool. All right. So it's bright core stuff. All right. That's really good then. I'll adjust that if I record. Joke. I need humor. All right, chat. Maddie has gone ahead and redeemed a nice little joke here. Let's see what we got here. Can't say that during a sponsored stream. The punchline is XXX. All right, chat. The sales are down in the store, so my boss asked why the greeting cards aren't moving, and I told him it's because they're stationary. They're stationary. So that means like they don't move, and because the greeting cards are paper, which is also called stationary. Oh, that's quality stuff right there. Oh man, humor doesn't get better than that. Thank you, Mattio. We all needed a good yoke. Oh, that's good stuff. They're stationary. God, I love the Jabberwocky. You gotta be a little patient sometimes, but that second ball exploding is so nice. That flinger just disappears. Can I snipe him with that cannonball? It hit something down there. Okay. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can't. Leaving after next match, need the driver in settings because it'll even... Okay, alright. Oh my god, that's what is different. There isn't any more office trivia. Yeah. Office trivia was just kind of a random tradition, and it didn't really have any connection to the subject of my daily videos. So when it ran out, I figured, yeah, that's enough. I don't need to get another one of these. Alright, Sig. I'm not reading out all these jokes. But you should keep sending them. Do you have a video explaining how Ventures works? Kind of. If you do !Ventures XP, I show sort of how to get XP. But Ventures is pretty straightforward. You run the missions, get XP, and level up through Ventures. You don't get any of your weapon schematics, but you do get your traps. So you have to loot around, and every Ventures has a different modifier. It's not too complicated. There's a little bit to know, but it's basically the main game, but you have different seasonal modifiers. And if you just open up like the details on any Ventures mission, you'll see that. Did you hear about the kidnapping? Never mind, he's awake. Okay, that's my favorite one. I like that one. I like that one because it's so fast that you won't even catch it. It's a it's like a 2-sentence joke. Did you hear about the kidnapping? Never mind, he's awake now. Like, what? Most people don't find it fun. Yeah, I ran a poll on my YouTube channel, and at least among my audience, 9% of people actively enjoy Ventures. Yeah. And it's like 45 are neutral and 45 actively dislike it. That's not pretty. That's not pretty good. You know what I will say though, 100%. That's not a statistic, but 100% of me is satisfied with my factor boxes. The food is really good, easy to set up. 50% off your first order. I'm gonna drop that link one more time in chat. There you go. There you go. Why they removed the new hit markers? I don't know. I liked it, but a lot of people found it annoying. I think it activated too much. I wouldn't mind the hit marker sound if it was when I did damage, but traps and drones making that effect go off was too much, I think. It's funny, Sig. See, that's where I disagree, Squid, and that's where I kind of understand as well. Like, I didn't find them super annoying, but enough people did, and I guess Epic figured it just wasn't worth having it. What's the point of grinding superchargers if you can't use them? Joshua, let me lay out a situation here. Ventures can be played at any power level. Imagine running through Ventures and then finally making it to the end game, and you are sitting on a stockpile of superchargers. And not just that, Joshua, think about this. Ventures is still giving you regular mission rewards. People think about grinding Ventures and they're solely focused on the Ventures rewards, and I don't blame them. But you are still getting perk up. You're still getting drops of rain. You're still getting your like legendary survivors is on the screen here, you know, right there. You're still getting schematic XP, hero XP, evolution materials, traps. Like you're getting all the things you normally enjoy from regular missions at the same time. So if you're a new power level player, you are forced to use the weapons you loot, which a lot of people don't like, myself included. But because you're not even allowed to use your regular weapons, you kind of aren't allowed to spend resources, which means you could go through all adventures, getting evolution materials, you know, schematic XP, hero XP, blah, 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 all the things that are really, really good to have. And then by the end of it, you'll have all of your weapon crafting stuff because you couldn't even use it in the first place. You'll just be crafting traps. Archer, are you still leaving or are you good now? Grinding Ventures early is fun because when you get to the blah, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Venture season's ending April 4th or 5th, something like that. Oh, after this match. I got it. All of that is great, but just as endgame player, you know as well as I do. Wait, what? So why are you asking what's the point of grinding them if you don't need them? Now you're an endgame player? Your first comment leads me to believe you're a lower level player, and now you're confusing me. Yeah, if you're an endgame player, it's hard. It's hard to justify ventures. Is it really April 3rd? Oh, it is. Yeah, see? This is why the timeline exists, you guys. This is why the timeline exists. Also, I made this top bar scroll through the thing with you. Kind of convenient. It's not fun if you're a late game. I agree. I mean, here's the data. YouTube rounds. That's why technically this adds to 101%, but they don't show us the decimals, they just round. So roughly 10%. That's what scares me about ventures. 10% of people actively enjoy ventures. Neutral is fine. If you wanted to count neutral, then okay. I guess 56, 55% of people are fine with ventures as it is. Maybe that's not an alarming enough value to make Epic do anything, but neutral is not good. You don't want people to be neutral about your game. You want them to enjoy it. Whatever. Let me get another clip here. This is a resources anomaly, you guys, so if you want crafting stuff, just come to me. You're among the no, you don't enjoy it. Yeah. I would honestly say I'm neutral. And I think some people factored into neutral as the different seasons. Like, I actively enjoy the holiday one. The superheroes modifier is really fun. It is really, really nice to have those decreased cooldowns. But that's one season a year. That's... So I'm neutral about ventures for a fifth of the year, and then I'm back not liking it. Keep getting FPS drops on Fortnite after the update. So it's not just me. Okay. So it's not just me. Least favorite was the Bouncy Husks. Yeah. A lot of people don't like Hexylvania either, because... One second. 160 times 4... Crafting anomaly... 1. Okay. I don't know what kind of footage I'm gonna need for my video, but I'm just sort of grabbing these while I find them. I'm gonna do a brick, and I don't want to keep doing anomalies. I need brick, but anomalies are boring. Is Ranger good? Yeah. Oh shit, another one. God damn it. Alright, I will do the crafting anomalies, because I'm still collecting data on these. If I get a power cell from one of these, that's a big deal. Pretty sure you can't, but it's hard to... I think it's like 160's Ranger is the command for that. Are people able to join you? The commands are in chat. There you go. Technically, yes, but it's unsurprising, I would hope, that my lobbies are in high demand. A lot of people want to play. Okay, duct tape and rough ore. Yeah, that's already confirmed. Okay. Yep, it's not a dumb question. It's just a common one. You know, hero comes out in the event shop this reset. Whatever the timeline says. I forgot you enjoyed light mode. If you are more scary than 10%. Okay. Light mode just makes things very visible. I have a bright room. You can see the... You can't, but I have a window open behind me, or at least a window uncovered behind me. I can let the light in, and I really, really enjoy seeing things clearly. When I put things on dark mode, I actively notice it. Like, it's not usually my preferred. For Discord it is, though. Truck is spelled with a K, not an H. Here we go. The daily mission truck. Did I just put that in the wrong folder? Almost, but no. Okay. Good. Alright. 2 spots for 160 speedrun, please. Mattio's trying to run 160's chat. Get in his lobby. Go, 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 go. How does Hero Supercharger work? You put it on your hero and they have more health and shield. It's pretty sweet. I think Archer is getting worse frame drops than me. I'm not certain why, though. Yeah, you never noticed that. Yeah, that truck is absolutely designed to just take care of daily missions. And it's so great. So great. If I had 5-star stuff, I'd join, but I have so little, blah, blah, blah. I'm spending it all on survivors. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I don't think Mattio needs that much help. He's usually happy to carry everybody in his lobby, so if you join him, he'll happily take you. Okay, wow, this defense location is just a dream. Holy moly. Doesn't know superchargers also boost a little bit of ability stat of the character? Yeah. So your traps will do more damage. I'm just building my scaffolding out of metal because I just can't be bothered right now. Yeah, so your abilities will do more damage, which is hugely useful. This is how I beat endurance, by the way. Floor freeze and tire traps. A very viable strategy, actually. I'm just gonna start it. Burning in the lobby is 145. What's the combined power level? I don't know. 290 times 2, so it'd be 580. But that's not how that stacks, so... Whatever. I think it's like 290... I don't know. What's a max lobby look like when everybody's maxed out? They don't just stack additively like that. It scales not like against your... Yeah, Ranger at this range. Oh, the frame drops. Fuck, dude. 225. There you go. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Look at these floor frees out here, putting in work. Somebody running the Jabberwocky now. Did I inspire? Did I inspire Jack? He's gonna ruin my soul by telling me, "No, I was already doing this before you did it." I want to be a trendsetter. Trying to activate with battle beat here. There we go. I don't know why I'm saving wafers. I got 27 of them. After filling out a band appeal, what do? Wait, do you know if anybody makes a video on endurance build? Probably. You can just Google endurance builds YouTube. And also, your ban appeal was declined in advance. Sig said no. I'm not sure what his reasoning was, but I wasn't there for the ban. Because I feel like selling items in the server can easily be a warning, but I don't know how many warnings he might have already gotten, and I don't know. Sig has more information on the situation than I do, so... Finished my Guardian Angel quest this week, still taking survivors for loot. Yeah, I mean, survivors you should probably never stop doing, you know. How? We have so many... Here. I need a discharger. Smashers are being annoying. You directly warned him. I DM'd you a pic. Oh, I see. Okay. I directly warned him? Oh, shit, chat. I was involved in a ban. Oh, every time somebody comes into my stream for a ban appeal, I always err on the side of the mods because they have more information on the situation. But it turns out, I think I was in this Discord like yesterday. Apparently, it was directly me who warned him. Oh! 3 seconds left in this mission. Let's get this. Let's get this. So that's what Sig sent me. Literally. I literally told him, not in this server. The big guy, the Milotic with a cute hat, said not in this server. And what did he do? Kept right on. Kept right on. Well. That's a pretty deserved ban. I got banned instantly. I'm gonna wait on Sig's response. I didn't actually ban him. I just warned him. If you got banned instantly for doing it again, then that would make sense. Yeah, the YouTube chat is definitely chill, but Twitch is more going on. Mystics, hi, by the way. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm being a terrible chat reader because I'm running a mission with a weapon that like requires my attention. Why are we building out a brick? What? Why? I'm not upgrading that. This is a water zone, sir. Smashers are gonna cut right through that. Well, they're already cutting through our metal because we have a constructor with no base down. Yeah, I know, Jack, you're running Demo Penny, but like, put the base down. You still have a base. 60 armor is huge. A base with no, like, base Kyle or power base Nox is still a pretty good thing to have. Yeah, right there. Right there, I think. I said that in chat. I said it in every chat before you warned me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Every chat might have been the, There is nothing anybody ever has to say in every chat. That's just spam. That's like the definition of spam. That's never okay. I, as the server owner, never say... Well, I'm sorry, Barry, the server owner, never has to say anything. Never has to say it in every chat. No, that's not how you do that. Yeah, I don't want to waste another discharger blast. He's half health. You got a soldier tier list. Kai, I've got everything. I've got top 10 soldiers coming out. I've got soldier tier lists. I've got updated soldier tier lists. I've got a recent soldier build guide, which is a really high effort video. I highly recommend checking it out. Shows you how to build the perfect soldier loadout depending on your scenario. I've got soldiers covered every possible way on my channel. How do they keep coming over here? Is this like a smasher bridge failing or something? Is this me? How do they get up there? They can't. I don't know. How do they keep getting over here? Not paying attention, apparently. I should be using... Pot shot physical. Look at that health. And that's why pot shot is king for non-smashers. Look at that damage, though. Discharger might be stronger for smashers, but in no definition that makes sense is the pot shot bad for smashers. Yeah, I'm missing, but look at that. Here, let me eat a wafer so I can crit. Easy. Two for one action on that. We don't owe you a warning. The rules accepted clearly not to self-promote and not to spam. 60 armor is probably close to like 50% more building health. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how armor works. I think it's a percent. I really think it's a percent. Somebody has an algorithm, like a... Yeah, the algorithm for it. I don't remember exactly the formula. Pot shot's just difficult to be accurate? Maybe, but I wouldn't say the discharger is easier to be accurate. Kind of have to shoot it at their feet. I'm making it look easy with the pot shot, but... You get a little bit of practice on the pot shot, you'll do just fine. I'm running out of rocket ammo again. The armor formula from Blurb was pin to VIP. Is it basically a percent, or is it more complicated than that? I don't remember exactly. And honestly, it doesn't really matter. If you have armor, your builds will last longer, and if it's on you, you'll have more health. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's nothing you need to know. Using more armor perks is good. Like, I think they even stack together well enough to where more health is more health. Whatever. You gotta aim way above for the pot shot to go over. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice, but it's not too bad. Pot shot is quicker as well, which I really like. The discharger is absolutely the most damage you can deal to a smasher, but the pot shot's also pretty universal. Yeah. Yeah. The percent is just 1 minus the multiplier and stats. Okay. All right, I have not yet checked all your numbers, AS. Because that's a lot of information. It's also a bug that I can't really discuss, so here we go. Armor. Armor is tight. So the sum of the armor is... So the sum of the armor is divided by 100 plus armor. How the hell does that work? Sum of armor. Is that like all of your bonuses? So if it's just a base, is that like 60 armor divided by 160? What is this number? Is the damage resistance percentage. So we take 37.5%. That's so confusing. Wish you had VIP chat. Can somebody give Maples a sub? I know I haven't been streaming that much recently, but he would appreciate it. Maddie wants to do 160s. Maddie, I know you got kind of a lobby going, but Archer dropped out of ours if you want to join, but I don't want you to abandon your peeps if you don't want to, so, yeah, room for one, I guess. All you want to do is help people. No, you wanted to sell to them. You currently helping Maddie? Okay, all right. You keep Maddie's lobby. Probably to breaking scared me because I was like, what am I doing when it breaks? Shaft, thank you so much. You guys have been amazing. Honestly, the regular donors in my community is just humbling as shit. Because I don't reasonably expect anybody to just gift a sub like that. So when somebody actually does go out and do that, it's amazing. Thank you. Really. I am extremely fortunate. You guys are something else. Do I have a Nocturno? Really? I don't. Somebody who doesn't realize what I mean is gonna be like, what the fuck? You just looked at 6 of them. What I mean is this. Yes, sir. Gamer time. Sentinel hype load out. No, I'm doing 160s. I want to do that. 37.5% is the armor percent in stats if you have 60 armor. So is that like 37.5% reduced damage? What is 0.625 as the resistance multiplier? So like everything that does damage to you is doing 37.5% of its damage? So 60 armor is actually more than 60%? This is what it's like talking to AS407. I'm like a student just asking if I got it yet, and he's the teacher responding being like, close. Brick encampment on me if you guys want brick. Now we get to remind AS407 how good the Nocturno is, even without his fancy build that he likes using. Jesus Christ. That wasn't just the Nocturno, that was just the game we're in. It's doing 62.5% of its damage. Okay, so 60 armor is shaving 37.5% off. So what happens if you stack that then? If you have Isa 33, so you're taking 100 divided by 133, she's actually shaving off 25%. Interesting. But then if you put in Bomb Suit, who I think is 22, that'd be 100 divided by 155, and now you're up to like 36% damage reduction. That's a lot less effective than I thought, but it's also just so hard to calculate on the fly. I was lost as soon as you guys started crunching numbers. Me too. I'm actually getting hungry. I might be grabbing one of those Factor meals, which is my favorite thing about Factor. Seriously, the convenience is the king of the Factor deal. Like, I can decide, oh, I'm kind of hungry, run upstairs, heat it up, and be sitting down with food in about 4 minutes. I should time it. Where? Yeah, I thought so. You know what really clogs up my inventory the worst is when there's a 130 item from a crow. And that just, like, disguises itself in my inventory and it doesn't stand out right away. And then I have to waste time checking like this. There might not even be anything. So hard to keep up with my inventory. Okay. 55 divided by 155, not 100 divided by 155, isn't it? And the resistance stat would now show what's... Yeah, so it's a 35% reduction. It's not just food... it's not just food, a healthy hot meal. That's true! That's true! Sig's out here just helping me with all the pointers. Because, you know, you can get microwave meals from, like, grocery stores or whatever, but they've always got that preservative crap. And, like, I'm not just saying this as a salesman. I mean, like, seriously, I have eaten plenty of those, and you always feel just a little gross, a little guilty after those grocery store dinners. Factor, I did not get that. Factor, I had the salmon and that rice, the chicken. I felt good after. It felt like a real meal, and I happy to have them as a stream sponsor here. Again, 50% off your order if you use my link for Factor. Definitely check it out. Supports me directly as well. Like Atkins, they taste like shit. Yeah, well, I don't know what that is, but I definitely know Factor does not taste like crap. It's actually pretty good. And you get to pick your meals. So you know what you like, you know what your diet is. You can pick based on that. And if you're somebody who wants to add a little bit of extra to your order, you can try out some really good combos like the filet mignon. You know what I should be doing is eating this, then shooting. There we go. Oh my god, the frame drop. They ship to your house, they ship right to your front door. I believe it's US only. I would implore you to double check that if you're outside of the US. I think either my discount's US only or Factor's US only. I'm not 100% informed on everything like I should be, but... Everyone here's a cutie pie. Oh, we got some nice words over there on YouTube. Things you should know. Pookie is a term of endearment to people to describe something cute. Yeah, I don't like being called Pookie. I see those comments. If you ever greet me and you use the term Pookie, I do not reply. So, yeah. I don't know what the intention is. They might just be cute, but it makes me feel like a tiny puppy, and I don't like that feeling when it's a YouTube commenter that I don't recognize. I'm not going to be as dramatic as to call it uncomfortable. That's not quite that far, but it's weird enough to not want to reply. Bit late on YouTube chat. Oh, I just check in randomly. I mean, this was only 4 minutes ago. Should I be late to YouTube chat or should I never read YouTube chat? Those are kind of the options. Yeah, you know, I've used the pot shot before. It's no big deal. Yeah, you know, I'm a pot shot user. Although there's like a honestly late. Oh, great. So I should be late to the YouTube chat instead of never reading it. Well, that's what I'm going to keep doing then. The 4th Cradle book just arrived. Ooh. But 2 and 3 are currently lost in transit. So you finished book 1, ordered the next 3. The 4th one arrived, but 2 and 3 are... Wow. Yeah, I don't know, Infamous Kid. I don't think YouTube is delayed right now, but we'll see. Yeah, right, Smoke? I think Math and Armor works out to that percentage more health. Honestly, I'm just trusting the formula from the trusted source in Discord unless you have real math that suggests that they have the algorithm wrong. I have to... It's not USA only. It also delivers to Europe. Thank you so much for correcting me. It might be that my... Let me double check this before I say false things about a sponsor. There was something that was US only and it might be my code, and I just want to confirm before I say something stupid. Codes valid only for US offerings. Yeah, so I don't... So I don't think you get the discount outside of the US, but you are more than welcome to try. You are more than welcome to try. Yeah, that's cool. They do Europe as well. That's awesome. Mojang actually made the wolf armor useful. That's cool. Now absorbs all damage till it breaks. That's what armor should do. Yeah, don't talk about the bots in my chat. You should never... You should never be using any bots that interact with your Save the World account. Twitch chat got more privileges than us. I don't know what that means. I mean, honestly, from a streaming perspective, there are so many more bots, plugins, things that... Oh, I died with my blue glow. That work on Twitch that just don't work on YouTube. Jack, if you want to just start it, let's go. I'm being super slow today, but we're 2 hours from shop, and I've still got, like, 5 160s to run. I can't just be running around doing nothing. So I gotta speed this up. With that formula's damage reduction, you can subtract 1 from the actual percent damage and divide by 1 the amount. I don't know, do I? I'm not following well enough, especially while hungry, so... I don't know. Alright, 1 from it for the actual percent. Oh, so you're saying instead of doing 100, just do 10 or something? And then you get the... I don't know. Hey, Grim. I think next 160 I'm going to run Constructor and then get a Factor meal going. Show you guys how easy it is. Until your streamer leaves and comes back in 4 minutes with a nice, hot, healthy meal, I don't think you'll fully appreciate the beauty of Factor 75. Any builds that are good against healing death burst? Oh god. Overwhelming damage, Travis. Overwhelming damage. You got healing death burst, just do more. Explosives are really nice. Chain lightning, vacuum tube bow. The Nocturno, but not really an accessible weapon, so. I try to like blow something up inside of the bubble, but it's not always possible. Jabberwocky works. Knock. This is just a... If you follow the Totally Rockin' Out build in my soldier loadout, you'll get that loadout easily. And then it's just a crit rating double crit damage reload. Same thing I recommend in my video. Not even triple crit damage. So powerful. Somebody's running a vacuum tube bow. That's clear. Something's just chaining a lot. To stream and record videos, OBS Studio. OBS Studio, it's just the best. Free to use. Does what you need it to. Has countless updates that I don't need. It's the explosion that really does so much. You just walk in and blow stuff up. Beautiful. Armor is a little more simple than it initially seems. Yeah, I thought it was more effective than it sounded, but... I don't know, the formula. Jack, you're up if you want to start it. I guess you're not up if you don't want to start it. Wouldn't that be great? A teammate that grabs blue glow and never uses it. I don't think that's the kind of teammate Jack is, though. I'm assuming it's Jack, by the way. JVXK. I don't know what the hell that is. If you're gonna type your name without vowels, you're just gonna get my best guess. That's how that works. Look at him trying to shoot and failing. Wow, with some traps down, I'm actually critting more. It's like rocking out. You know, I could eat the 24 wafers I have, but I'm just too lazy. Why you don't play a shotgun loadout? Trippy, I can only run one loadout every game. I've switched my loadout every mission I've played so far, so... Just because I'm not running a certain loadout doesn't actually say anything at all. I play with a lot of variety, you know? You don't get 100+ videos on the channel showing different loadouts by running the same thing every game. Shotgun loadouts are incredibly strong. Maybe I'll do that next time I play. Hey, Noah. It's Jack. Okay, I thought so. Also, you have AR Exterminator V-Buck challenge. Do I really? Oh. Convenient. Convenient. Yeah, Trippy. I have lots of information on this game. Tons of videos. Always happy to share. Shotguns are enormously strong. If I run Ground Pounder later, we'll all get a live viewing of that. Although I'm sure everybody here already knows the power of the Ground Pounder. Alright, here we go. Beautiful, isn't it? It triggers on the reload, so I have to stop periodically. Oh, this weapon's so strong. Hotspots are better than Ground Pounder. So... that's tricky. I rated it higher in my top 10 shotguns video. That's largely based on the extreme cheap expense of it and the fact that it's available to new players basically right away. You just get it from missions. Technically, the Ground Pounder can achieve a higher damage per second. With the same build, the Ground Pounder can be a stronger weapon. You will be shooting more often to achieve that damage output, so it's still more economic to use the Huskbuster for a very similar damage. And if you consider the fact that you can do more damage per shot with the Huskbuster, you're much more likely to spend less ammo per target, less time reloading, and it might be a smoother experience to run the Huskbuster, even if mathematically the Ground Pounder is stronger. So, it's complicated. It's always complicated. It's like, mathematically, the Ground Pounder's stronger. In practice, the Huskbuster might be better. All of this is silly, because technically the pop shot from the holiday set does more damage than both of them. It's just so freaking complicated. Those three shotguns are just a rotating wheel. What's the best shotgun in the game? We can talk about the pop shot, Huskbuster, and Ground Pounder all day long. All day long. You can go ahead and prefer the Huskbuster. That's fine. I was in that boat for a while myself. Nowadays, I don't even know. Quick Finger instant explode for knock. I don't remember. It should activate the explosion, but I'm honestly not sure. Triple crit damage, Wraith goes nuts. It's pretty strong. It's not that insane. I've definitely made a video on that. If you guys want to check out exactly how that went, link in chat. But it's good. It's not overwhelming. I am so hungry. I'm so glad I have factor meals upstairs. I'll be doing that next game. I'm going to set up a constructor build and then AFK. All right, you hear that, teammates? I am constructor. I'm relying on you guys to do damage. I'm going to run supercharged traps for you guys as well, though. Cat stream ended. Oh, did it really? I'm back. I'm back, people. It's me. Don't forget the browbeater I use over the pop shot anyway. Yeah, don't call it the... Well, pop shit might be a typo. It's definitely not a shit weapon. The browbeater is... even double pumping. Not technically a higher DPS considering the huge downtime. But again, it's complicated because the pop shot... Or, sorry, the browbeater... Thank you for the sub, Crummy. The browbeater is a hugely strong weapon. I'll link my, of all videos, the room sweeper video. If you guys click through that video and go ahead and find the mini boss, in that room sweeper video, I solo a mini boss. Thank you, Jake.
Has purchased one chest.
I solo a mini boss with the browbeater. So, like, I won't defend it as the best shotgun. That's false. But the browbeater is a monster. It's extremely strong. Best? Better than pop shot? No. But we do factor in Chaos Agent. But you need to realize if you can reload the browbeater faster with Chaos Agent, you can reload the ground pounder faster as well. I don't think giving both of those weapons a 0.5 second reload counts. And if you're double pumping the ground pounder, then it's actually a 1 second reload. Throwing a grenade takes half a second. And I don't know if that favors the browbeater. Maybe AS can go ahead and... double check that for me. And that's the thing. You can output enough damage with a browbeater to solo a mini boss. That's hugely strong. But you'll be down for the count as soon as... Oh, I just lost 2 teammates. Oh, I said I'd be AFKing at 160 and they were like, fuck that. I guess I have room for 2. Gotcha, Ethan. I'm gonna be oh, Archer's coming back. Very cool. Very cool. All right, team. I'm AFK this game. I want everybody on my team to know that. Archer, are you joining or is that... Okay. Yeah, Factor is real... Factor, well, yeah, obviously the sponsor, but factoring in Chaos Agent is actually huge as well because I did the math on the browbeater and the ground... Oh my god. This is why I need to eat. I'll be fed in a second here. The ground pounder and the huskbuster, I did the math on them. And if you reduce their reload to factor in Chaos Agent, I'll show it here actually. You know, show your work, huh? I think it's this one. Yeah. Look at this. So, if you take the normal 5 second reload speed, and this is, yeah, normal 5 second reload with a mag size perk. You're at 236,000 damage per second. This is solo. Oh, is it 1.5 seconds? Is that, oh shoot. I'm glad I looked at this. It must be 1.5 seconds to throw a grenade, not 0.5. My bad. My bad. Well, yeah, all right. But if you take that mag size and you reduce it to factor in... Look at that. You go up to 421,000. If you take 236 divided by 421... What? It was higher than that. What am I looking at here? Is this the right perks? Mag size 45%. Mag size 45%. 37. I'm surprised. Maybe it was the loadout. Cause if you take 421 divided by... Loadout's still 57. Well, I'm embarrassed. I was certain this was like a 80% increase. Is that because I did 0 seconds? But that's too high. Where the hell did I get 80%? Because now I'm annoyed at myself for getting something wrong. Even that's not accurate. That's still 63. Well, regardless, it's like a 56% damage bonus. I need to redo some of this math. Where did I get 1.5? Is that how long it takes to throw a grenade? Does somebody want to go record a grenade throw and calculate that for me? Well, regardless, it's still nearly a 60% damage bonus. What is what? The 56... That's Chaos Agent in support. So if you throw a grenade to reload your shotgun instead of reloading it normally, it's like a 56% damage increase, which is insane. No, that still seems wrong. Maybe I did that backwards. Because if you take... Let's see here. Ground pounder crit build mag size. Is that from shotgun loadout to shotgun loadout? That could be. 404. Getting buffed by Chaos Agent. To 721. What? Huh. How did I get this so wrong? Where did I get 80%? I don't like... See, I can be wrong. It's just I've said this number like 80% in videos before. No, it's less than I thought. You thought grenade was 0.6? Yeah, I did too. I don't know where I got 1.5 seconds. You got 1.25 on your grenade throw? Hey, Taco Fluff. Grenade takes 1 second. See, I need somebody to just record a video at a high frame rate. Didn't mean to make you question yourself. Oh no, I need to be correct when I say things in videos, and I'm clearly off something here. Am I doing this right? 721 divided by 404? That might be the correct calculation. I think 78... Yeah, I think I was just calculating it backwards. Because if you take this 1.78 multiplier and apply that to our 404, you get back to the number. So it's a 78% increase. I was just calculating it wrong right now. Okay. Because what I'm doing is I'm saying 404 is technically 56% of 721. But if we calculate a 56% increase, we don't quite reach the number we're comparing to. What I should have been doing is comparing, like, dividing it this way. There we go. This gives us the real multiplier. I did it backwards. I'm sorry, I'm rusty. And I'm hungry, as I've said several times. So... basically, when you apply a 78% damage bonus to our original 404,000 DPS with a loadout, we get back to the new number that I calculated, which is to say that Chaos Agent is giving you a 78% damage bonus. Damage output, I guess, bonus. When you remove all that reload time. You're not literally doing more damage, you're just outputting 78% more damage in the same amount of time. It's very significant. Basically, if you're soloing a mini-boss, you can think of this like, without Chaos Agent, you're taking 404 seconds. Nope, that's backwards. Yeah, without Chaos Agent, you're going to do 400,000 DPS until it's dead. But with Chaos Agent, you're going to do 721,000 DPS until it's dead. You're still shooting the same number of shots. You're still technically doing the same damage from your weapon, but you're reloading so much faster that you output more damage in a shorter period of time. You can't just throw it and feel it. You hit record, you throw a grenade, and then you look at the review. Anyway. Survivor and weapon, is that normal? I don't know. Crackshot, Scourge, Happy Smoke. Can you guys start the mission quickly, please? I've got 2 hours here. And I have 4 more 160s, which is plenty of time, but... I thought somebody would do something. We have basic traps and no blue glow. God damn it. Anyway, I queued this mission with like 10 warnings that I'd be AFK, so I don't feel bad to say this. Does that factor in crit? Yeah. That calculation I was just doing, that 721,000 is a power level 137 me with a 130 ground pounder using a shotgun loadout. Did it just despawn right in front of me? That crow despawned right in front of me. E.g., that's not That's not anything. I don't know what you're saying. The cooldown on grenade ammo regeneration... It's roughly one... I don't want roughly. The actual throw to activate Chaos Agent seems to be around 0.6. I think what I did was I was shooting my weapon, and then I hit the button to throw the grenade, and then I stopped the timer when I was shooting again. I believe that's where I got 1.5, but if it's shorter... And the one thing I'm also not calculating is the fact that your grenade is also doing damage. So it's not like when you normally reload where you look here. For the time that I'm reloading, I am doing nothing. But if you reload with a grenade, your grenade is flying out and doing damage. I'm doing great, King Mafia. Alright, I'm gonna join voice so Archer can get his ADHD ramblings out. I know he mentioned that earlier and I've been saving it until I step away or if I'm eating or something. So, I'd love to listen to his ramblings and interact, but I'm gonna go make food real quick. And by make food, I mean stick some Factor in the microwave. Alright, check this out, chat. Here's the plan. I might get stopped by my family, so this isn't like a scientific test. You know, they like to talk to me sometimes. But, in theory, I should be back with some hot Factor 75 food before the next round is over. I'll be right back. Maybe before it starts if my teammates are slow. Alright.
Hello, hello, what the fuck? I unplugged my microphone and plugged it back in and it's working. Hello, chat. I've been having a wonderful amount of time. So, anyone who's on an NVIDIA graphics card, it's time for the rambling. AMD released a new program to replace GeForce Experience in the NVIDIA control panel, and it's really good. The issue is Epic Games and NVIDIA have just decided to leave Fortnite a broken nightmare on NVIDIA's overlay, and the one workaround to get it to stop breaking got like inadvertently patched in the NVIDIA app, so I had to downgrade to the NVIDIA back to the GeForce Experience overlay. And I knew all my settings were gonna get nuked, right? I knew it happens every time you reinstall like NVIDIA stuff. Your settings in games get nuked back to what they used to be. But I was not expecting the game to set itself to max ultra ray tracing PSR epic uncapped frame rate. So when I open the game, my computer is running Fortnite at 300 FPS with ray tracing and shit on, and my graphics card is literally screaming at me.
Oh, I can hear that kind of sound. Also, hi chat. I see Shade saying hi. Sorry, Archer. Howdy hey.
I'm sitting in my computer and I hear like a loud noise come. In my desk vibrating. I'm like, what's that loud noise coming from? And I just hear my graphics card going crazy. And I look at Fortnite and it says 300 FPS. I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Nice. Yap session. Yeah, Beast is in here. We gotta fill the void somehow.
Why am I getting? I hope I'm not the only one lagging.
I don't know. I have to open up Epic. Let me see if anyone else is complaining.
I capped my frame rate at 144 because that's the refresh rate on my monitor. It's smoke screen.
All right. That
Hi.
dinner is ready. That's it, Chad.
Please, come fight this mini boss.
But Factor food is so delicious, Archer. Did you know you can get 50% off your first order if you sign up with my link?
I'm trying to get 50% off this mini boss's health over here.
I told you I'd be AFK enjoying my delicious Factor 75 pork chop. Oh, this is smokescreen. What do you want from me? Oh my god. I'm a constructor!
I'm Farah. I can't do anything.
You're probably running, totally rocking out.
It's not activating though.
Well, you can both finish the win of it.
Put some traps down. Oh, I was about to say, he's not hitting me. This is so convenient. As the thought was about to leave my lips, I got smacked. Just insta-dead. Look at this chat. The AFK constructor out here doing more damage than the team. Mm-hmm. You're welcome for the carry, as usual. This actually smells so good. As I was saying, everybody. Okay, I don't want my knife to fall down. Look at that.
That'd be a
2
quick
minutes.
game.
I don't want to Tyler won this, but a little bit of broccoli. This is pork chop and some. I should have brought the little lid thing that tells me what's on this, but
That pork chop looks good.
Ooh, looks delicious.
the advertising is crazy. I know. It's incredible that this streamer who picked up a Factor 75 sponsor is discussing how great the product. That's so weird. Ah. The audacity for a streamer to discuss the sponsor.
Talk about this thing. How strange.
How weird is that? Oh man.
Who would want to watch that? Who would ever?
Poor Tyler
I can
won.
record.
He spills his food one time, cries on stream, and now anytime anybody's about to drop something, it's Tyler winning it. Yeah, if anybody checks out Factor and enjoys that discount, yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get through pork chop with a fork. That was being. Figured I should grab a knife. That's great though, because I mentioned like the kind of crappy store-bought meals I sometimes eat, and how even those take longer to prepare and aren't as healthy as this. Mmm. That's really good.
At least I can record Fortnite clips again, because not happening on. Okay, so you missed a lot of it. NVIDIA new app. I tried it. It's really nice, but it's still broken on Fortnite, so I had to go back.
Please, you're making me hungry. Well, you know, Shade, if you had a fridge full of Factor 75 meals, which you can get for 50% off, you wouldn't have to be hungry. You guys saw that. I was back in like, I had to fiddle with the plastic a little bit, but what was that, 3.5 minutes? And it's perfect. That 2-minute heat time, I'm eating this straight up. There's no blowing on it. There's no cooldown wait. Like, it's just ready. 2 minutes, it's ready at that temperature. Now, you should obviously eat carefully. Don't burn yourself, but it doesn't feel necessary here. Oh, I need to get a shot of this. Look at this, you guys. Look at this. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I am enjoying my meal. So what is Factor? Well, what a great question. They basically, when you when you sign up and place an order, you can pick your meals in advance, and they send you exactly what I got here. These little prepackaged, chef-prepared, nutritionist-approved meals. 2 minutes in the microwave, and you're good to go.
Wait, you microwave that?
Mm-hmm. They basically send you a stack of meals in a nice refrigerated box, stick them in the fridge, and then throughout the week you just pop them in the microwave and you eat. I just timed it on stream. I AFK'd that mission, and I was here and back in like less than 4 minutes. With a hot, healthy meal ready to go.
Hmm.
And I'll bet if you like talk to your mom, for example, you guys could like split the cost of one of these and order together.
You see, I assume you haven't seen it because you don't keep up with Nintendo news at all. After 10 years, they're finally making Pokemon Z.
I don't think he knows what that is.
Yeah, what does that mean?
So, back in 2013, Pokemon X and Y came out. And then everyone thought they were going to do Pokemon Z the following year. Because they usually do that. But they didn't. And then in yesterday, or like Monday's thing, or yeah, it was yesterday actually, they showed the next Legends game, and it's Pokemon Legends Z.
Yeah, I never understood why they didn't do a combined game for Scarlet and Violet.
Probably because of the backlash with Scarlet. It was the same reason why Sun and Moon didn't get, well, Sword and Shield didn't get one, because it was the backlash.
What are the common complaints of Sword? Because I have my own
the
now.
horrendous graphics.
Oh.
When the game came out, it was a buggy, unplayable nightmare.
So
The story is
I'm
really
comparing
bad
to
with
Violet.
pacing.
I'm comparing to Violet, but I felt like the graphics were better.
You gotta, okay, so it's kind of hard if you haven't kept up with Pokemon games, because they've just been devolving in quality over the past 10 years or so. Like X and Y was the first signs of the franchise getting really bad.
Brilliant Diamond looked excellent.
That's because it wasn't made by Game Freak.
Jeez. Oh no. I tried to throw him a bone and then... Well,
A lot of people hate Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl so much that they don't want that same company to make remakes of Black and White.
see, I don't accept a lot of the complaints I've heard because they just wanted what the newer games had. But as a Brilliant Diamond,
I hate the looks of the newer games. I'm fine with how Brilliant Diamond and Shining
Brilliant
Pearl
Diamond's
looks.
beautiful. I thought that was great. It doesn't need to be open world. I don't need crap graphics if you're not ready for that yet. Top down, up down, left, right is just fine for Pokemon.
I've hated the design of the characters when they changed. Like, when they changed to 3D with X and Y, I hated the design of the characters. It just did not look right. And a lot of people just really hated that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl didn't have that same art style as the newer games. It's like, you guys want this shitty art style? I try
to err on the side of more objective complaints. Art style is very subjective, but if there is a general popular opinion.
Did you say you had complaints with Sword?
So, like, Sword and Shield, I still hate those games, but I tried to replay Sword after they patched everything, and I really just don't like it.
So far, I'm bored. I have not had a
pacing
single challenging fight in 14 hours.
The pacing is worse than Sun and Moon, which is an accomplishment. The graphics are obviously horrendous. The Pokemon are kind of lame. It was like the first Pokemon. It was the first mainline Pokemon game not to have every Pokemon, so that really pissed off people.
1 second, Archer. That's the opposite of the truth, Noah. Subs are cheaper if you buy on PC or with those links that I just put in chat. If you buy bits for Twitch or if you buy subs, they are 50% cheaper that way. Honestly, I'm giving it a lot of credit for being on the Switch, but I felt like the graphics were fine. At least a lot better than Violet. My standards are low, though, because it's the Switch.
So, take how buggy Scarlet and Violet was at launch and then multiply it by like 10 times, and that's Sword and Shield launch.
I know so little about this stuff.
I just find most of its areas very bland. Like, they're...
I love the idea of the wild area, but these raids are super easy, and... I don't know yet.
They also take forever.
They put the raids in Scarlet and Violet too, and they are pretty like it's like story stuff too. You have to do them for story, and it's really boring. The only thing Scarlet and Violet has going for it is the music. That's how most Pokemon games are. The games can be terrible, but the music is usually always really good. I felt so bad. My sister, I bought Let's Go Eevee on like launch day, and I was like, dude, I don't want to play this. I got like halfway through the game and I really just did not want to play it. I gave it to my sister, and she just sat on it for a while and didn't play it. She tried to play it the other day, and she called me to the living room and was like, why can't I hook up my other controller? Why is my controller messed up? I was like, oh my god, you don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She didn't know.
Don't know what.
Oh no. You can't use a typical Pro Controller or like any other controller. You can only use a Joy-Con because in order to catch Pokemon,
You can only use one Joy-Con. Let me correct you, one Joy-Con, not both of them.
That's weird.
Yeah, because the main thing of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is that you catch the Pokemon Go style, where you just throw the ball by checking the Joy-Con.
I don't mind.
That was one of the things I hated the most about Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu is there was no challenge to the game at all. Like,
That's what's getting me about Sword.
Literally just baby's first Pokemon game.
I mean, I get it because they want to capitalize on the Pokemon Go audience, so I get why it's a little easier.
I like the battle system, which it not being a thing in Pokemon Go is one of the many things that makes me not want to play it.
Yeah.
Also Niantic, Niantic being Niantic.
Yeah. I hear you there.
Every time I see Pokemon Go trending on Twitter, it's not for a good reason.
Nope.
Yeah.
I've talked to Niantic. Yeah. They have this mission of getting people outside, getting them to talk to each other, getting them to do blah blah blah. And their methods of achieving that goal is to make the game less accessible unless you're out, but you barely get anything extra for doing it outside. Like raids, for example. They give you in-person rewards if you do them in person rather than remote, but it's not substantial.
More accessible.
It's a little bit more candy. It's a little bit more XL.
I also don't realize that people need to like budget, and
What?
they have other things going on. Niantic doesn't realize that people need to like. Sometimes they don't have the funds or the time to just go outside, and they want to.
Yeah.
You know, they want to play the game.
They also have They also have, so the cost for raiding is this same if it's a level 1 raid boss or like a tier 5 legendary. I'm pretty much always here. Y'all just bring a topic or start a conversation. Yeah. If you guys, you should never complain about a slow chat. You just need to say hi to someone. Just got my power level 80, made this count last month. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Greets everybody in chat, and then nobody does it. We got Shade and Storm God. Hello, both of you. And then that's it. I don't mean to happen to the heart. Yeah, I removed that when she and I had a falling out, and then I just left it in the past when she and I repaired. But now we had another falling out, and I can't stand her negative attitude, so there's nothing. Can I get a hi? Oh, you keep asking for it, Noah. You just need to commit. So, no. When is he gonna learn?
I know.
No. Storm God's easier. Fishing's fish to hello. Yeah, I it's not appropriate. But yeah, these Pokemon games, Sword is super easy. Like I said, I haven't had a single challenging fight.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon games, ever since Sun and Moon, have been like baby simulators.
Every gym leader, I am 10 or 20 levels ahead, and I'm not training that hard.
I have about the newer Pokemon games, which I don't know why people are complaining about this, is XP share being global instead of one Pokemon only.
That I love.
A lot of that shit is amazing, dude. When I was a kid playing Pokemon Diamond for the first time, I had my I can't remember the name of I had my Infernape like level 50, and my other Pokemon were like 30 or 20. It was awful. But now I can just like casually level up my team while playing at the same time, and it makes the game so much more enjoyable.
I used to rotate my party, keep them all at the same level, and that was fine when it was just normal, but now that I've enjoyed the XP share, I could never go back.
Yeah, people say it's like too easy or makes the game like it's just removing an unnecessary grinding point in the Pokemon franchise.
I like that I can use a Pokemon that I like for a while, and then if I ever want to swap, there's no catch-up. That Pokemon's ready too. And you do get more for the lead, so there's actually a reason to swap them around. I keep laughing because I got an Excadrill, and there is a meme in Discord, somebody was like comparing Excadrill to having a girlfriend, and the first thing on the list of why Excadrill is better than a girlfriend was stab earthquake. And then I leveled mine up and it had earthquake on it eventually, and I sent her a picture and I said stab earthquake.
I don't know. I've been playing the Pokemon games since I was like 7 years old. So watching a franchise that I grew up with just get demolished with shitty releases, it kind of hurts.
Yep. I want to go find that meme.
It's like one of my favorite games of all time is Luigi's Mansion, and I cannot see Dark Moon and Luigi's Mansion 3 in the same franchise because it just feels like an entirely different game.
Yeah, I don't know if she sent me this or if it was in the memes channel.
Speaking of Nintendo stuff, the Splatoon 3 DLC came out a couple days ago. I beat it earlier today. It's okay. I wish it wasn't a roguelike tower climbing simulator and was like
Oh, that sounds painful.
Story. I don't think roguelike and Splatoon gameplay work that well. I don't think most people are gonna do multiple runs of side order other than just the first one to get the story done.
I should have sorted by images before I did this. This is not the efficient way to do this. See, I also don't know if she sent me this. It might have just, like, been a thing where she held her phone and showed me. Yeah, man, I don't even know. Alright, whatever, I give up. Okay, I didn't give up.
Yeah, for people in the chat who are looking at the Splatoon 3 DLC, it is not a campaign story. If you are buying it for a campaign story, you're not gonna get one.
Yeah, I don't think this was sent anywhere. I think she showed me face to face. Well, regardless, it was funny. Stab earthquake. Fall in Love Ranger for Boom build? Yes, that's gonna be good. What was your wins from Sinnoh Tour? Nothing feels like a win. Everything I was happy about with Sinnoh Tour, somebody on Twitter had a better time. Like, I got 2 perfect Dialga, and I thought that was great, and then somebody tweeted the fact that they got 2 perfect Dialga, and also a perfect Palkia, and I was like, oh, great, cool. And then I have several friends who got Shundos that I didn't, and I was like, oh, okay, great. I get a perfect Riolu from a hatch, they get 12 other hatches that were perfect. It's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. It's not a competition, but it sucks. I can't go on Twitter during Pokemon events, because everybody, there's always somebody who had a better event than you. Every single time. Oh, that's not even a mini-boss. Oops.
Why are you using the Fury? What is going on there?
That can't be the best melee they have. Love that 2.7 million crit there, though. Oh, 2 million, too. This is going great. Oh, I was gonna lunge and then he died. Yo, I'm new, welcome. You gotta let out your weirdness, and people usually do it on TikTok. What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes you gotta just let out your weirdness. Yeah, Skipsy, this is about as close as I get to sexual harassment as a male streamer. There's been a lot of jokes about that recently, and I actually don't even mind that kind of talk. It's just when it's a name I don't recognize, it's like, it's just weird. They're obviously just farming a reaction, and I don't know if their intentions are humorous or I don't know.
Speaking of sexual and streamer.
Oh, fun. This is a sponsored broadcast, so...
I know, it's just funny to mention.
Alright.
You know how Twitch is pulling out of South Korea?
Yeah.
You wanna know what the South Korean streamers are doing to protest it?
Something that's fun, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There's nothing to
The
protest,
streamer
it wasn't
bans account,
profitable.
I follow the streamer bans account on Twitter, and I just see user was banned, user was banned, user was banned, and it's all Korean letters.
That's funny. Well, again, that's pointless because there's apparently a Twitch post about it. It just wasn't profitable. They did everything they could to make money in South Korea, but it's apparently 10 times more expensive to stream in South Korea, and they're burning money, so they had to pull out. It's not a comp. 10 times.
Damn.
Dude, people in South Korea got crazy internet. I saw a screenshot of someone.
They were
asking about like an issue with a game or whatever, and I asked like what their ping was or what their up and down were to see if they were lagging. They sent me a screenshot of speed tester, and that shit had gigabit down.
Yep.
And up. Gigabit down and up.
Yep.
What?
They tried limiting all the streams to 720p, and it just I don't know what the expense was. I didn't read the post. I just saw a screenshot and somebody talked about it quick, and I didn't really care more, but... Yeah, I just got my first weapon voucher. Watch your video guide, Xenon. You can't get Xenon with a weapon voucher. What do you recommend I buy? Oh, you have Xenon already, but Spectral Engraved come back in October, so what should I buy? If you watched my video on weapon vouchers, you have my answer. It's very personalized. You need to just pick whatever sounds good and doesn't come out super quick.
Also, you can watch the Flux one, and you'll see ways to get Flux, such as the collection book.
Not Twitch's fault. South Korean people aren't entertaining. I'm certain that's not it.
That's not the reason.
I'm certain. Have you heard of K-pop? I'm sure they got a lot of culture over there. I don't know. It might have just been like infrastructure cost. I don't know. I didn't read the post. My guess is that just maintaining a streaming service in South Korea just costs 10 times more. I don't know why. You guys can look it up if you care more, but I didn't. I just believe them.
She says, I heard K-pop.
Yeah, right. They wouldn't pull out of an entire country unless they were seriously losing money. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're power level 41, pretty much anything that I recommended that you voucher is gonna be good for you. I mean, it's really not that serious. You'll get everything you need in this game. You don't need to worry. Korean ISPs have a monopoly, and for Twitch to continue broadcasting, it was extremely expensive. See, that's basically what I assumed. And I didn't need more information, so... Yeah, it sucks. Like, I've heard apparently, like, for South Korean streamers, this is a dark change. Of course. Oh my god. I make my living off of Twitch and YouTube, and fantastic sponsors like Factor75. Check out my link in chat to get 50% off your order. And if Twitch stopped operating in the US and a significant revenue source just disappeared from my life, oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. Oh, that'd be so awful. Of course that would suck. I am certain South Korean streamers are not having a good time right now. But if Twitch is burning money and they can't afford to keep operating, like I said, it's brutal, but it's not that complicated. If Twitch stopped operating in the US, I mean, that would suck for me, but if they were losing money and they just couldn't make it work, I'd say, well, that's reasonable, however painful. So, like Archer said, people are protesting. Like, it's not like they wanted to do it. There's nothing to protest. If you want to protest Twitch leaving South Korea, throw money at Twitch. Buy more subs.
Gotta become an ex-streamer.
Oh, God.
It's so funny.
Anybody who uses that term, it just hurts to hear it.
I wonder if my stream key still works, because I had a stream key for, I had like a lifetime stream key for Periscope before they shut it down, and then I was able to stream on Twitter even after they got rid of the live streaming feature.
Our Thrash has a mission today. I don't know, Silver Speed. I make a daily video series. Definitely check it out. I cover all the missions.
Now they paywalled the ability to stream, so...
Yeah, I missed an upgrade llama token in yesterday's daily, but it was in Ventures 15, so I couldn't even see it. Oh, but I already have 144 moddeds, 130s, and 101. Oh, fuck. God, that sucks to read. Okay. Okay. Let me tell you this, Greninja. Nobody who actually plays the game values one of ones, as you put it. Moddeds aren't powerful or useful beyond trophies. They don't mean anything. 144s and 130s are way overpowered for your power level and will ruin your gaming experience if you use them. If you're one-shotting everything, you're not gonna have fun for very long. It's just gonna erode at the progression system of the game, and you'll probably see more harm than good from that. So, using the best weapon you can craft at your power level would be the best thing to enjoy Save the World. You need to struggle a little bit to actually appreciate these things. And at power level 41, your 130s and 144s are going to be scaled down to your power level anyway. So they're not actually going to be nearly as powerful as they otherwise would be in an appropriately leveled mission. So, there you go. There's several reasons to maybe just recycle those weapons, or drop them, or just never use them, save them. I thought that was good. It's not.
Modded weapons are usually not good at all.
No, they're not.
They usually have like joke perks on them that don't really work, double elements that don't work. That you're just wasting perk slots on a weapon that could otherwise be significantly better.
Factor improves aim confirmed? Who knew
There's
that having a
also-
quick meal that took me no effort whatsoever and was actually somewhat healthy would make me perform better in game? That's insane. You're saying eating better is good for you? What? What? That can't be. Why does my inventory keep going up? What did I just pick up? Did a stack roll over?
I think the only like weird weapons that actually do somewhat value are like very specific legacies.
Yeah, and that's even still, if it's gifted by a higher power level player and you didn't earn it yourself, it's just gonna eat away at your fun. You know, it's
But the
pretty it's a pretty common story that a new player starts up Save the World, a high level player dumps a bunch of 130s in their inventory, the new player uses them because of course, and then the new player gets bored because they're one-shotting everything and the game's not even fun anymore. It's
Most of the
pretty typical
weird legacies aren't even like usable in every situation.
I'm not
Like,
even talking about
one of-
legacies, but that's true.
One of my favorite legacies I have is the Legacy Dragon Roar with the AoE explosions. That shit is not useful anywhere, but it's just fun. You can stun lock enemies with it.
The only thing I ran into... Oh, okay. I need to stop reading from the bottom. Do you know when Fall Over Jonesy comes out? Nobody linked user 609999 the timeline? Nobody linked the timeline? Fallen Love Ranger's out today, apparently. Don't they still have Kick over there? Probably. And they have YouTube, so... Energy Vacuum Tube would be insane. No. Energy doesn't do any more damage than Elemental. Vacuum Tube Sword at Nature in a water zone is what you want. You don't need to use it in every single mission. Purple, I can do that. Did you say that Factory increases your power level? I did not. I did not. And it's Factor. Factor75 is a sponsor of today's stream. Yeah, 8 perk weapons are usually not that good either, because they're all green and blue, and you can't pick them, and it's random configurations. Some might be kind of good, but it's pointless to use them anyway, because unless you can craft the modded weapon, then it's just going to break. And we're all missing the point here, that the power level 77s that Greninja just said he can craft are going to be just fine. If you can craft power level 77 weapons and you're queuing Plankerton missions, you'll be fine. You'll get all the kills you need. You're good. You don't need 140s. Oh god, nobody needs 140s. Nobody needs 140s! Let me say that louder. Like, even as a power level, especially as a power level 145 player, I could use 106s and probably get the job done. 130s are already overkill, let alone 144. Now, that 106 comment is a bit hyperbolic. That's not going to apply to every weapon. Hopefully you get my point, though. Like the vacuum tube bow. Seriously, here, let's have some fun. All right, don't start this mission. I'm going to craft a 106. I'm going to use it for the rest of this game. And then I'm going to get rid of this empty factor dish, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna see how well a 106 does. Let's see. 250 minus 106, is that 144 power levels shy of what it should be? We'll see how that does. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not usually a pork chop eater, but that was really good. Still gonna be OP. Oh yeah, vacuum tube bow is insane. If you know the right loadout and the best weapons in the game, power level is not that important. Of course we use 130s because we can. I get more Sunbeam than Shadow Shard, but this will prove that it's not strictly necessary. Oh. Ethan, you want to start it? I use 106 and 77 stuff for lower canny, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Here, we got some 160s over here. Beautiful. Oh wow, they all died. That's weird. This 106 weapon worked against lower level enemies. What? 106, by the way. 106. Frame rate bug is not included in the 106. Ugh. And trash aim will never help you. Oh, wow. Okay, I knew this would do fine, but even still, this is kind of crazy. God, this weapon's so overpowered.
The vacuum tube, though, yeah.
Oh my lord. Epic nerfed it, but everybody whined so loud they put it back. Epic just has to accept that this exists now.
Maybe they saw your video on the vacuum tube weapons. It was like, we gotta nerf this shit. We gotta nerf this shit along with, sneakily nerf it with, what was it? Wakebeard. The people are still riled up about that one.
Well, the people who are riled up about it haven't used the perk. I'm gonna be running Ventures, I think, after this mission. I believe this is my last one. I'll go do Blakebeard Stash Ventures right now after this game. And we'll all see that it's fine. It really is fine.
Okay, the nerf wouldn't have been that bad if they just enabled a goddamn flag where you can open the chest while taking damage.
I know, Archer. Literally, a nerf and a buff in the same update. Good combo. That's a great way to chill the burn.
They wanted people to use, like, in their own words, they wanted it to be like a run and gun type of team perk. But it's not if you can't run in and pick up your gun.
We know, Archer. Unless somebody epic is in chat, I like to keep the complaining to a minimum, because it's just an echo chamber of negativity. If epic wants my opinion, I will let him have it, but... Is there somebody lurking in chat? Can I get, like, 2 eye emoji if you're an epic employee, just kind of sneaking around? We'll talk. You want feedback? I got it.
I know they listen to us.
I don't know about
who it
streams,
is, but
though.
I know they listen.
I don't know about streams. How can I have more legendary flux? Because I'm trying to get the pot shot. So you just pick up legendary flux in the weekly shop. This current weekly shop resets in an hour, so you might want to go buy that right now. You get 50 every week. Smoke, you're not an epic employee. Unless you are, actually. Audie's been an epic employee this whole time. I really wish there was a weapon like boxing glove or something. Boxing the zombies, hitting them with the... Oh, do I have a surprise for you? Why don't you go to the holiday section real quick and look for the contender melee? Why don't you just go do that? You just go do that. You know, little treat from me. Little nugget of info. Archer, I'm blowing a viewer's mind. Chill for a second, okay? He wants a boxing glove melee, and I've got a boxing glove melee for him.
What, are you gonna play Punch Out?
Your power level 80 using your 106s? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. We should start. Swergy, I'm ready when you are. My 106 bow is gonna carry us through these missions here. Oh, yes, I know, AS. That's why I was trying to nip that complaint in the bud, because I knew where this was going. It's easy to complain. It's just not always productive, and I like to not do that. Because it's cyclical. There we go. Where we can complain and complain and complain and complain and complain and complain and complain. And we all know. Like, I'm not suppressing the truth here. We all know that not searching a treasure chest when taking damage is pretty annoying. But nobody here needs that reminder.
Yeah.
So unless Epic is here to do something about it, there's no point. Like, what are we gonna do next? Complain about taxes? Taxes are annoying and they're too high. Well, great. None of us are congressmen or women, so how about we just shut up? Like, the government isn't listening to this right now, so maybe we go complain in the appropriate places? Go complain on Reddit. Epic reads Reddit. And complaining on Reddit is new. You should add something to that. Nobody complains enough on Reddit, so go fix that.
Back on the contender, they changed the 6 perk, the increase impact by 25% and stun duration to 1 second. They changed the entire thing, kind of. They removed the impact bonus and just changed it to increase the stun duration by 6 seconds. On the Easter egg launcher, Maverick, Thunderbolt, Compression Burster, Contender, and Pulverizer.
How do you remember all these names? Such
I got a
irrelevant
message about it
weapons.
the other day.
Look, everybody, I'm
message
shooting a
about the
trap
other
vulnerable
day.
mini boss.
But I also can recognize any weapon in this game based off the
Really?
image of it, so.
Oh, I'd love to put that to the test. We have a couple of tier lists that say otherwise, you silly goose. I forget weapon names all the time. Some of them are just
do you
really
mean?
irrelevant. We're talking
Oh, you mean the
blues,
SMGs.
blues and purples. Some things change classes, like the Dirge Song's not a pistol. The Lightning Pistol, for
It's an
some
SMG.
reason, is still called a pistol, even though it's an SMG now.
I was talking to someone today inside the world chat about, they were asked if the Hunter Killer, someone asked if the Hunter Killer was good. Or no, it wasn't the Hunter Killer, it was the Buzz Cut. And someone said this Hunter Killer makes the Buzz Cut irrelevant. And I was like, they're literally the same weapon, Scavenger.
God, that's embarrassing.
Yes.
And they said, oh, thank you, more knowledgeable person, for the information. I will go use the buzz cut now. That's what they said, right?
They said, oh, and then that was it.
They said, oh.
It ended there.
All right, well. That happened in my tier list! The trash cannon got ranked lower than the bazooka, even though it's the same weapon, but it's cheaper.
Silly.
I did the same thing. I didn't know that the husk cleaver and the pressure cutter are like the same weapon, and I think they have a scavenger weapon I forgot about. Archer, don't revive.
That's kind of how it was back in the day when they were releasing new weapons back in like 2018, 2017. They were just basically the same weapons as base game ones, but just reskinned.
Yeah, chat, the scavenger weapons with one exception.
Just saw the sword. That is a club.
Weapon. Okay, I'll be
I
back.
believe it's a
Sorry,
club. Right, the contender? It's not a spear, it doesn't poke. It's not a sword, otherwise I'd use it sometimes. Is it boxing? Is it a I'm like 90% sure it's a club.
The contender? Yeah, it's a club.
Yeah, I don't like it because it focuses on knockback rather than damage. Same thing in Minecraft. This isn't just a Fortnite bias. Like, I hated knockback on my swords. I don't want the enemy to go over there. I want it to stay here and die. Don't.
That weapon was one of the most fun weapons to use with the perk glitch back in the day. Holy shit, you stack like a million impact and send the smasher flying to the moon.
The Dragon's Tooth is in there too. That's weird. Is Bright Core better than Sunbeam? On some weapons... 50-50? No. Sunbeam is better 90% of the time. Melee's is a little more favorable to Bright Core just because Paleoluna exists. But only because she exists.
I can't emote. Where did I go?
Melee's should be Sunbeam unless you're using Luna. Luna favors attack speed so heavily that Bright Core actually can outdamage, which is stupid. But I am scrolled back to December of 2023 in Fortnite VIB. Okay. Why? Wait, somebody was complaining on Reddit? What is this post?
It's just someone complaining about the bots and the people cheating with the bots and stuff.
Devs, do your job. That'll motivate them. That's a really good post. Yeah, that's another just weird example, AS. Spaziolo! Where, like, yeah, the explosion from the crit explosion weapons is so powerful that swinging more and activating it more is better than Sunbeam. Because that's just how things work. Oh, wait, no, I do need one more hero supercharger. I said I'd run Ventures, Blakebeard Stash, but... I want to try Blakebeard Stash Twine. I want to try this Cloak Shadow build. It's silly, but my team is super strong. Archer will carry me in his big, strong arms. Alright, I'm getting rid of my vacuum tube bow. I made mine.
Dude, okay, I won't say the name of this person, but how fucking, like, pitiful do you have to be?
Yeah, definitely do
you make a
Ventures.
tutorial on how to solo the MSK and you teach the people how to cheat so they can solo it. Like, how fucking lazy do you have to be?
Oh my god.
I saw that in my recommendations on the sidebar.
Really? Wow.
I learned this in Minecraft. Never, ever, ever underestimate how much work somebody will do to not work.
Yeah.
I was involved in that. That's for sure. I have put hundreds of hours of research into farms that allowed me to AFK overnight.
I'll tell you what, Bees. Speaking of someone who's been playing Minecraft a crap ton recently on a server, that is not changed.
Now, in Minecraft, it makes sense, because you can put hundreds of hours of effort into that, and then you can proceed to just reap the benefits forevermore.
Mm-hmm.
Save the World's a little less productive in that regard.
Considering you have to do it every time.
And in Save the World, there's a metal anomaly down here, you guys, if you want it. You know, several hundred metal for barely any effort. Lewis is saying, wow, you really come in here with those fancy-ass names. That's a 7TV thing, but... literally, they are just glowing on my screen right now. This is... I approve. I want my name to look like that. That's the best name you've had so far. That's the only stylized name that's made me want to have a stylized name. Alright, Blakebeard Stash with Cloaked Shadow Commander. Why is it 133? What? I'm not even supercharged lead. How does that figure... I don't care, whatever. I don't know. Of course she has good names. Is Seiji a girl? I don't know. I don't even know. My audience is 96% male, so it's he, him until I'm corrected. I mean, it's just statistically too likely to... Let's see the damage of cloak... Wow, okay. That was pretty good. Yes, she... Oh, well, shit. Didn't know. In the most respectful way as well. Don't care either. Just like, alright. She and her. I got you. Or... Alright, so Cloak Shadow's not doing that encampment. It's a fun hero. Curious how he holds up in the 160s. Although, some of the strongest loadouts in the game struggle with that encampment, so... Testing's not over, but... Good start. Good start. Wait, so then how did Shade know? You guys friends?
Maples, to get your name color specific on Twitch, I think you need to have Twitch Prime. That's how
No. This is 7TV stuff. It's not even official.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, because my name is able to change the color with Prime, but I don't know if there's something else to that.
No, you can change your name on Twitch easy. Easy breezy cover girl. I used to be Sailor Chat regular beast. Me and Sage used to play a lot. Okay. I didn't know that. See, I see Sage come into the stream always with like a quick hi and then nothing more. Ever. I've never had a conversation with Seiji. So, they're just one of those lurkers. They come in, hi, I'm here, and then silence.
For the rest of eternity.
Oh, my treasure chest timed out, I think.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's 60 seconds.
I know, I just am annoyed about it. I mean, I know this is not a 160s powerful build. I'm running Cloak Shadow Commander, so I'm working uphill. You can lurk. This is not what I'm saying. But like, look at that Cloak Shadow damage. You can lurk. I just thought it was funny.
Dude, Cloak Shadow doing that much damage, he's going like, okay, isn't he doing like 50 base damage?
51, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll be doing in Flannel Falls, he'll be doing 102 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Why's that?
In Flannel Fall, Frozen Fjord.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is a super guy.
So he might be a
Yeah.
really, really good commander in the winter season, which is perfect because that's when he comes out.
Sweet.
Oh my god, my frame rate! Look at that damage, stream. Look at this.
Yeah, you're gonna make a video like how to kill anything. Like, it's because 102 base damage every like second is ridiculous.
He also crits. Not sure how it's calculated, but he crits. Wow. Okay. Strong God, I don't think it's Prime. I think Twitch just lets you change your color to anything.
It does.
Yep.
No.
For free.
Fun
Although,
stuff.
if you guys have Prime, you can sub for free, so there's that as well. I play video games, so I get called anything and everything good and bad. I've heard of, like, because of the harassment women get on the internet, it's very common to just masquerade as a male and never correct anybody. Emerald, she did that in our community for a long time. Until I randomly was like, wait, are you a girl? And she's like, yeah. I was like, oh. Alright, well, that... Then she explained how it's just easier for women to not put that out there, because, you know, I have been an 11-year-old male on the internet, so I know how girls get treated. I will not apologize for how an 11-year-old acted. I will just say that 11-year-old doesn't exist anymore. So, he's an adult now. He actually has a girlfriend who talks to him still after 2 years, so if that tells you anything, you know. I've learned how to be respectful. Dude, I used to be the worst. Girl, girl. You see it in our lobby. Girl, girl. We get all excited. Ridiculous.
I've seen clips of that.
And I think of it as like third person. I'm like an adult analyzing my childhood self, and it's like, wow. The male brain really takes a few years to get started, huh?
What the fuck?
And I remember growing up, boys. Oh my god, you put a group of guys together. We had a teacher that used to joke that like a group of guys would get together and their IQ drops by like 90 points. Dudes will do the stupidest shit in the name of like being cool at the time. It's ridiculous. Okay, batteries and rough ore. That is...
Why does my game look suspiciously higher quality?
Yeah.
Oh!
My settings are the same.
Oh, the crafting does actually... Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was a pretty complete Oh, shit. No.
Archer, I like that you're suspicious of the fact that your game just looks better right now.
Look at the power of Cloaked Shadow, everybody! I mean, okay, I know a beehive killed me, but look how much damage it was doing before I died! Can somebody come heal me? I have a bunch of blue glow on me. Okay, Snap to Grid is enabled. Did not expect to actually be updating this list. I'm surprised I didn't have rough ore in here. I'm happy I double checked this, because there we go. Rough ore gets added to the list.
Is that trap crafting stuff?
These are the crafting rewards from minigames. So if you see this crafting icon in anomalies or encampments, this is what you can expect.
Oh, very handy.
Yeah, it's super useful. I put this together in a fit of creative rage. Just I went on like I went on like a spree of just creating diagrams a couple days ago, and that's one of them. Oh my lord. Damn, the survivability on this build is trash. I know it's beehives right now, but goodness. Is that teammate still around? Not even close. Guess what? Chicken butt is what I used to think was funny when I was 11, but... Sucks how they nerfed Blakebeard. Yeah, but it's fine, though. This perk, I am not dying right now because of a lack of coconuts. That's what I'm talking about here.
Maybe nerfing it was...
Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Oscar.
It was just unnecessary. It was an unnecessary nerf.
You stop calling people Pookie in my chat. I already commented on that earlier, and now I apparently have to be more direct because hinting wasn't enough. Hydrate, I can do that. Dimos also increased too since he's a clone. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Ah! Thank you for the bits! Yeah, I just read that. I'm glad I read that before the bits. So you don't need to donate to get my... I mean, that helps. If you want my attention, donating is an excellent way to do it, but it's not necessary. You choose Advanced CG. Advanced CG is delicious. You know what it really pairs well with? Factor75.
_Brocious has sent a
You know what?
timeout to Shade Smile.
You know what today is the 5-year anniversary of?
Timing out shit. Oh, what is going on? Tucci, ah!
Just nipping back in to say hi, Beast and Resub. Managed to fix Twitch so I
Leap day is tomorrow and it's your birthday? Oh, a leap day birthday. One of our robots in our community, that's Tom Joe, he calls himself a robot. He changed his name to Tom IO forever ago.
Yeah.
He, his birthday is leap day.
Choo choo choo, chat. Hype train is live.
Hey, you want to know what today is the 5-year anniversary of? The hero rework.
Oh.
Well, that went a lot
5
smoother.
5 years since extraterrestrial Rio was made relevant.
Extraterrestrial Rio didn't exist 5 years ago.
Ooh.
Didn't
Well,
she have the perk that was like?
She
deals
did
damage
exist
to
5 years
shields?
ago, but it was like July 5 years ago.
Oh, it was after that.
No, you did not get ignored, Tucci. I'm just catching up on chat, and then I got distracted in game. Says I gotta have turbo for the fancy colors. Really? There are fancy Twitch colors that require turbo? Hi and resub, Tucci. Thank you for the sub. What build are you using? Yeah, I'll show it right here on screen. I considered making a video on this, but then I didn't. This is actually a really good Ventures loadout. I'm trying it in the 160s, and it's not surprising me.
Maples_biggest beach canceled the last card.
Oh, no timeout for Shade.
Legendary card.
Thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you for the donation. Aura for the 100 bits. Tucci, again, thank you for the prime sub. Storm God with the 100 bits. Zaku with the 100 bits. Kicking off the hype train. If anybody wants to get in on the hype train, it's 100 bits minimum. Or any kind of sub, including prime subs.
Choo choo choo.
You can sub for free if you have Amazon Prime.
I desire emotes.
Frost Knight will be difficult, but we'll see what we got when we're there. Damn, I got ignored what you didn't. I wasn't even timed out, but I'll take. Yeah, I forgot it, and then the cancel card happened, so there you go. I didn't forget it. I just got distracted. Yeah, the timeout got canceled, so I don't have to do it now.
No, not that. One of my favorite cards is missing.
Oh, which one?
I lost all my copies of the Grinch. And instead I have 2 Discord sound cards.
The Grinch card still exists. I think you just used them
Okay.
all. Because I didn't even take down the holiday cards.
I know for a fact I had at least 2 left.
Well, let me
But
see.
I think
My
they're the same
collections.
price.
The holiday pack still exists, and I haven't paused them. I just made their prices like $1 million per pack because I don't want people to buy them anymore. And I don't think anybody's going to pay $1 million for that, but you are welcome to do so.
This is
there's
the only one of these I
Storm
can actually
God
get.
519 is the Grinch.
I don't know what to tell you. Hey, thank you for the sub, ads. Or ADS. I'm not sure which one you're going for. Yeah, we're almost there to the hype train. Bring back the blue lobster. No, maybe next year. That thing was annoying. You think they'll nerf wafers next? No. They would have. They just did a hero rework. If they were gonna do wafers, I'm sure it would have been in there. And they barely even nerfed coconuts. I hate calling it a nerf. They are still the same healing, still the same damage, still the same drop rate. They're just a little less you can hold now, which is technically a nerf, but not that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. For the normal perk, outside of Blakebeard's stash, that's gonna kind of suck, but not that worried. You know what I should do? I'm gonna go get the healing one. If you guys... I'll start it when I get right back.
Tank Ricochet mini bosses anymore.
I said I'll start it when I get right back! Why would you start it when I run away?
Sure, like that's the point.
Well, I still want the health. 50 seconds left on the hype train. If anybody wants to close it out, we're 13% from the next level. Everybody gets a hype train emote then. People act like the end of the world. Honestly. They should have buffed Blakebeard's stash at the same time, but okay, alright. See,
Anywho,
cyclical. Nothing we haven't said a million times already. Damn, look at that damage. I know these are basic target. Oh, okay, wow. Is this acid pools? It must be.
Yes.
I can't tell acid and slowing. They always look the same to me.
They also bug sometimes, so one's one, one's the other.
Really?
Yep. Sometimes you get the visual acid pools, and it's actually just slowing pools.
I swear to God, these were slowing pools. It looks like slowing pool. I know what they look like. I'm obviously taking damage. Thank you for the gifted sub to AS407. Noah continuing the gifted sub from Natalie. Shade with the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much.
Pop off, chat.
Yeah, Natalie gifts some subs sometimes. Very appreciated.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any of
Chat.
these emotes. I'll take them.
You're finally gonna get a stream out of me this weekend after like 3 months of not streaming, 4 or 5 months of not streaming.
Yeah, I should ping the roll. Does somebody want to ping the roll for me, Aura? Let the hype train people know that we got one going on. I don't like to ping unless it's like actually at a level that's gonna give an emote. Although I don't know how high the hype train will go. Usually bits are a little slower during sponsored streams for obvious reasons. But we'll see. If anybody wants to get some emotes, let them know what's happening. Wish you could ping. You could ping. Maybe not in the stream channel, but somewhere. Is Maple's not a mod in Discord? Probably should be.
Nope.
I don't know. Do you want me to give him like friend of Minerva or something?
Maples, do you want to be a mod in Discord? Because the Fortnite kids are...
I can.
We can always use the support.
They are a negative impact to mental health, so... I understand. Because my streams are a lot more tame. The things people get up to in our Discord. The things these kids say. It is...
I had a person today try to suggest that Save the World was dead.
That's really funny.
Yeah, and I was like, what do you mean?
There's a reason I don't venture into Save the World. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Maple, you are now a Fortnite mod.
Ta-da!
Hey! Welcome to the team.
Man, I don't think this is acid pools. It definitely says swimming pools. I could be as well as needed. But I would need to remove my... You got 1984? Or did you give that to yourself?
Jake asked for it.
How do you go from shielding yourself from the Fortnite channels to wanting to moderate it?
Wanting to.
Well, I guess if you have to see the nonsense and you can't do anything but ping, it might be disheartening. If Jake wants Fortnite mods, he can have it too. He's a level-headed adult. Although he wants kids, so there's that. But mostly level-headed.
Fine word.
Minute 40 on the hype train. If anybody wants to cheer any 100 bits, you can get an emote, any kind of sub, gift sub, prime sub. They aren't even that bad. Wow. I have 2. That's right. The second one happened, right? Sounds like a success. Healthy one. Stayed the course. I did survey Epic offer in the end of the main games, but yeah, I heard that. What, Archer?
I was asking if they wanted me to get rid of their 1984 rolls.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. He said he'd have to do that if he... He was just taking a break from the channel. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Zaku. Walmart has 85-cent pies. Oh my god. I don't even care what it tastes like. If a pie is 85 cents, you try it. You try that pie. It's probably going to be loaded with sugar in order to taste like something. But that's the kind of thing you offer when you're taking a loss on the pies, but you want people to come in.
Somebody said, how low would you pay for like a whole pizza? And I was like, what do you
0?
mean?
I'll take a free pizza.
Yeah, and they're like, if someone were to give you a pizza, what's the lowest you'd be willing to pay for it to get? I'm like, you could give me a free pizza. Somebody, someone said, you can have bad pizza, but pizza can't be bad. And I was like, actually not that inaccurate.
That's true for cheeseburgers, I think. You can have a bad burger, but the worst burgers I've ever had were like 6 out of 10. I mean, I still ate them. I still finished.
I've had a burger that was like a 2 out of 10.
10 seconds left on the hype train. Last call.
Come on, chat. Choo, choo, choo.
I don't think it's happening. We need a high roller to clutch up and
I don't have any of those emotes, so I'll take it.
Yeah, level 2's fine. There we go. There you go, everybody. Enjoy your emotes.
Yeah, if any of them stream mods are somehow not mods and also in the Discord, maybe bring it up.
Let us know.
Yeah, because having help is always great. It's mentally taxing. See, AS says the chats aren't even that bad. He's pretty level-headed, so he might be more immune to it, but the mods have to see everything that usually gets quickly deleted. It's pretty gruesome, just the the constant, incessant nagging and whining and the rudeness, and some people just try to cut to the bone and they make it personal and they say things that you would never say to somebody's face. Oh my god. It's awful. They are
People who rely
horrible.
on the shield of the internet.
That's why I just got to.
Finally got a stream
point,
welcome.
like, I just got to a point where I'm like, yeah, I hate coming here. I'm just not gonna come here.
Every single mod is encouraged to take breaks as necessary.
Yes.
Encouraged. Obviously, we need our mods, but we need you to be healthy and functional as mods first and foremost. So take your breaks as you need them.
I've been using Twitter for 10 years, so nothing phases me or gets by me anymore.
Look at that, he's just dead
Fucking A,
inside.
Archer.
Just
Put
dead
yourself through
inside.
the ringer. Wow.
Dude, I've
Belly
been
button.
sent like, so people just trying to be funny, edgy. I've been sent straight up gore before, and I've seen it. I'm like, all right, well, it just doesn't phase me. I've seen it all, especially like seen it all now on like modern Twitter where it's like basically live leak.
Yeah, the survivability in this build does not work in the 160s. The damage is okay.
Manageable.
Why is Karen not a Twitch mod, by the way? I don't know. My Twitch mods are very random. I've said this a million times.
They also got wiped a couple weeks
They
ago.
did.
Yeah.
So I've had to like remember who was a mod, and they have to tell me. But some mods are too shy to remind me, and I'm like, or they don't know about the hack, and they think I did it. Was Kieran a mod?
Kieran was on chat. I remember seeing him as mod on chat.
Oh, Kieran, do you want to be a stream mod?
Again.
Again. Was he a mod before? I'm like,
Like
god damn it. I don't know.
Yes, I do remember Kieran with the Twitch badge. Unless Kieran,
Why
unless
didn't
I'm
he tell
somehow,
me?
Like, unless that's somehow a facade that that might be a Mandela effect. But you were not. Yep.
Well, you are now.
manufactured
Take it or leave it.
that. Yeah, you can enjoy mod view.
Alright, it might sound like I'm just handing out mods, chat, but there are just a
No,
lot of
these are-
very long-term regulars that are just being acknowledged all at once.
I love this emote so much.
He has mentioned it. Mentioned being a mod in the stream before? I've asked about it before, but I got no answer. Oh, I miss chat sometimes. It's not...
Right.
You might have not gotten no answer. I might have just missed it. Somebody asked me about the Pokemon season.
I think
2.
I remember that now.
Dude, when the Interstellar base emote came out a few days ago, all the Fortnite kids didn't know what it was at all. It was... I'm still surprised it even got it. It was a Twitter meme from last year. It was a parody song, like every 90s Eurodance song, and it had like the music video and everything, and it went absolutely viral on Twitter last year. I'm surprised they added it.
Archer, where the bunny
I'm
skin?
doing Ventures team.
Ooh,
So...
I have like 3 bunny skins.
Wow, they're all fucking done. Jesus, okay. Well, thanks, everybody. We're doing a Cat 4 now, and I'm gonna be useless. Enjoy.
Is that meant to be a parody of Power World, Squid?
Oh, Sword Axe. That's perfect. The clubs. There, bro.
You mean Nighthair?
I mean, I'd assume they mean night hair.
Nighthair is my main skin. I always use Nighthair.
Seems to be about 1 second. It's good to know. Okay. Well, that's a huge bonus. Beast just gave out 3 mods in 5 minutes. Yep.
Shade.
Well, 2 of them were already... All of them were already mods somewhere.
Yeah.
He
So
just
that's
gave
not really...
back mod.
2 of them were chat mods. One of them was a Discord mod, and they just didn't happen to be a mod on the other platform. Maple became a mod a while ago.
Pretty sure Maple's mod in Matteo's chat too. We don't
Yeah.
necessarily share mods, but if somebody can behave themselves in a friend stream for long enough, that gives me confidence that they'll do fine here too.
Wow,
Don't
this
share
game just
mods, but share majority of viewers.
yeah. This
Um,
game just gave me a purple Deathstalker. How nice of it.
yeah, Maddie mod. Yeah, so. I don't think I've ever had a Twitch mod act out before. Like, seriously. Like, every Twitch mod I've ever had has been, you know. I don't think I've ever seen anything bad come of it. Maybe
Twitch also
once.
locks down
I
the
don't know.
what mods can do, so...
I think I had one person just start banning people on YouTube one time. But then that was easy enough to undo, and then I took it away, and that was it. Didn't even stick in my memory. Next month we'll cover this after. Oh, maybe.
Whenever I open your dailies, I just scroll down the comments, I just see ass profile picture, and I hit hide from
Yeah.
channel.
I wish they weren't bots, because I don't mind all the ass in my comments. I don't like the porn link. That's obviously a scam. It's obviously a scam. I don't even know what they get. I don't know what the scam is, but I'm sure you shouldn't interact in any way.
Credit card stuff.
Yeah, they make you sign up for a
When you
fake
go
site
to
or
those-
something.
Yeah, it's that.
Maybe it's a real site and they're honestly just fishing like for real customers, but I doubt that.
That's not how you get it. It's not how you should attract customers.
They steal your info? Yeah, I imagine even if it is a real site, they would just take your info and sell it, and then you spend the next few weeks talking to your bank, trying to get all those charges undone.
Sir, you were charged.
Is there a way to stop it? Yeah, so here's what you do. When you see those in the comment section, you just do nothing. That's it.
Or
You
you-
ignore it. You don't reply.
That is the
Or-
ignoring. You just do nothing.
Or you just report it. I think if a channel viewer reports it, it'll give you like a flag in your comments thing. I think.
I don't know. I see you guys filtering them. Sometimes I see them in my mod section. What's more annoying, not more, but what's also annoying though is I get people who are like commenting on the bots. Like, what's with all these bots? And that comment's more annoying to me than the original bot comment. Like, if everybody just ignored it, that'd be fine. That would be... Just don't click. Just don't click.
At least it's not as bad as back in the day when, like before the verification checkmark.
Got a lot better. I...
That was a dark time.
Oh, yeah. I've... I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, just ignore him. I had a different thought, but... So there's no girl within 5 miles of me that wants to get it? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, game, really?
Oh, do I ever play BR? Very rarely. You're randomly getting 1,200 points. I will forever be Storm God's mod. Well, that's a lot of confidence, Shade.
Yeah, Shade's been one of my chat mods. They've been.
Hey, Black, I thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. First time sub too, I think. Welcome. I don't welcome the new subs as much as I should. I always drop a thank you, but when it's somebody's first time subscribing, it's a big deal. How many 160s? 10 out of 10. All done. We're in Ventures.
I should have joined you on my second account.
Sig's talking about the
actually-
small town part of Hot Girl near you. He's like, yeah, I know every hot girl in my town, and I don't need this website to find them.
Best part about
Actually,
small.
I have 7 out of 10 160s. I don't care though, I don't need this stuff.
You're a supercharger.
Or even worse than that, Sig will be like, I know every girl in my town, and none of them are hot.
None of them are cute.
That would be a brutal
Every
reality.
last one.
You're mad because I'm so... Yeah. Well, everybody starts at level 1 in Ventures. So, abilities and, like, Blakebeard Stash is a really good pick. Most of Reddit would tell you Blakebeard Stash is ruined, but most of Reddit doesn't know what they're talking about.
Most Reddit wants just clicks. Attention.
Most of no, it's not clicks. It's just they have Reddit is like an outlet for people to complain because Reddit is an echo chamber. If the people posting on Reddit posted on any other social media, people would like shit on them and clown on them. But on Reddit, it's an echo chamber. The same people with similar mindsets where you can just complain with each other forever.
I found out our Discord is an echo chamber. I wasn't aware of that, but it is apparently. Did you see that comment I posted? A guy said he wasn't going to join my echo chamber when I told him to join the Discord. I was like, wow, that's a very aggressive statement. And not true at all. I get challenged on ideas all the damn time. It's a good place to have a conversation. Only Beast and his community know what they're talking about? That's not even true. I know what you're going for, but I have plenty of uninformed viewers, and my channel and community is not the only place on the internet that knows anything about Save the World. It's just, I would like to think my audience is more informed than an average Redditor, but I don't really know that. It's not possible to pull that information. And you laugh because of how often you get exactly. I recommended him to, so he was talking about how wrong I was about melee stuff, and I recommended he go talk to AS407 on our Discord because he's the most knowledgeable melee user I'm aware of. Then he said he's not going to join my echo chamber, and then went on to say some other stuff. And I was like, oh, that's ironic, because AS challenges me on ideas more than anybody in the community, and he tends to change my mind when he's right, and that's kind of the opposite of an echo chamber. So I thought that was pretty funny. Are we ready to start the mission? I'm not the one trapping, so I'm just waiting for the green light.
I don't remember who it was, but Az and I were in Save the World chat yesterday talking to someone, and they made a constructor tier list. And there were some picks that definitely both Az and I had questions about, and the dudes tried to suggest that axes
That's awesome,
were not
Maples.
viable enough to make Dennis Jr. super good, and I was like, are you serious?
That's mostly true, but there are definitely some axes that are great.
Clacks. But yeah, Az listed off like a dozen and a half builds that they've used or came up with that use axes, and I was like, yeah, wow.
See, he's got a lot more of a bias to that stuff. Plenty of those builds are strong. I've tried AS's builds that aren't as strong as he claims, but plenty of them are. Literally, the Ravager build, one-shotting smashers. I ran off to make a video on that as soon as I could. Like,
Yeah.
one-hitting smashers. That's not clickbait. Literally, one wave, full health, smasher, 250 power level dead. That's ludicrous. That's incredibly strong. Husk Warper, not quite the same impression, but he generally knows what he's talking about. Snowball minigun launcher in a 70, you know, in the nature zone. I do need melee kills, so if you see me going somewhere, just let me have them. They are all strong, just aren't as strong. See, that's where I have to disagree. AS and I have very constructive arguments, and I just won't back down on that. I have tried the Husk Warper. That's my easiest example. I can't really fault that kinetic overdrive build because it was bugged to not do any damage. That just I couldn't test it. But I have tried some builds that he said were good. I'm like, this is not. Like, this just can't be viable. But we have different standards for what that means anyway, so it's just complicated. The game is complicated. Look how well this is doing, by the way, chat. I am functionally a 149. These enemies are stronger than me, and yet doing great with Cloak Shadow lead. You want to watch it? Watch Smasher video? Yeah, that's a good one. I might have a link. No, I never made a command for it. Damn it.
I mean, hey, if you want to watch a ton of fun Save the World videos after you watch that one, that playlist is a really good spot to go to. That's some of the first videos I ever saw.
Just let that playlist roll and learn a lot.
Let it run.
Can you poll what the next supercharger will be? Archer always does that because I think it's stupid.
You want me to?
No, but you always do anyway.
I would without to, but then I realized I don't have the permissions to do a poll.
Weird.
C/poll. Here we go, chat.
Wait, what?
Oh, I do.
on,
I'm just
don't
doing it
have
wrong.
Hero,
Never
prep,
know.
weapon, survivor, reaper. I'm gonna leave that typo in because it looks funny.
Why is that your favorite skin? Cute. First 160, de-animizer crack shot. That's a fun one. That's a fun one.
I love. I think my favorite video on that playlist is the Jabberwocky. Because the intro
That's
is
awesome,
just so
Jacan.
funny.
Jacan. Yaquan? Jaquan? I'm super late to reading YouTube chat. I'd be surprised if we're even in the stream.
All the cannonballs connect. It's so good.
I'm so slow to reading YouTube chat every time. But what happens is I prioritize Twitch, and then every time I glance away from the game long enough to read a comment, there's something new on Twitch, and then I answer that comment, then I go back to the game, and then YouTube just never gets read, and that's my fault.
The attitude.
Dare you not read chat 24/7?
So this is what I'm talking about, chat, by the way. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, but like, have you seen this entire mission where I'm topped up on Blakebeard stash the entire freaking time? This is exactly what I'm thinking about when people tell me, oh, the perk is broken. It's like, no, it's not. It's not. This is fine. It really is. Honestly, King Mafia, you have thought about my favorite skin more than me, so. People do that a lot. Why do you use Lexa? Why do you use Lexa? I'm like, I don't know. Why are you worried about it? I don't think about it that much. I'm looking at the enemies in front of me, not her. Not her. Look at all the beehives. Yep. You just walk where the beehives aren't, and you survive better. It's crazy.
Weird how that works.
And cannonballs will blow them up just fine. It's just a question! Well, just a question I've gotten 100 times.
You need your own custom skin in Fortnite.
Yeah, Epic doesn't care about Save the World creators. There might be like 5 people at Epic that care about Save the World creators.
I'd buy it.
You and very few others. That's a lot of extra damage I'm seeing on that mini-boss. Yeah, the minigun definitely helping that.
Jay, speaking of someone who's been playing on a second account, playing Ventures on a new account is pretty valuable to get stuff you can't normally. However,
Evolution materials are great. You can run high-level Ventures missions and get a ton more XP than you would in Plankerton.
Right?
And you don't have a lot of schematics that early on anyway, so Ventures is just fine. You don't have your weapons. Well, I don't have weapons anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my Ventures level on this account to 20 because then I can dodge your clip and then I can farm way easier as soon as
I
get
need
20.
club kills and the minigunner is just annihilating. I think I need club. I don't know.
Too bad there's no quest tab where you can check.
It stopped updating on my screen, and I was following it. Oh, I am done. I need sword axes and scythes now. Alright.
A year and a half.
The one time they cares was when they asked creators to teach newbies how to play. I don't know what that means. Never heard of that.
The time they'll really care is when people like Cypher PK start playing Save the World on a consistent basis.
I think it's more than that. Although I can't source that information, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of really good reasons why I'm so calm about this game. Like, I am so aware of why things are the way they are that it's just not worth complaining. You're not gonna say anything Epic doesn't know. Oh, it's fine, King Mafia. Wearing collection book is Load Assassin Sarah. She's a founder's
She's
hero.
a founder's hero.
Assassin Sarah is the same thing. I threw a little bit of shade on that commenter. Because he was talking about how wrong I was and how Assassin Sarah is not even good. And he's like, I'll happily await then the commander video because I want to see how good she is. I went to my fun loadouts playlist, didn't even have to scroll down, found 3 videos with her and the commander. Didn't even have to scroll down. So I told him that, listed the videos, and this was where I threw some shade. I said, reminder, she's the same as Assassin Sarah. I was just jumping ahead of that one. Because the commenter was being a little rude, calling our Discord an echo chamber. And he had illustrated a distinct lack of knowledge about the game, and so I just threw that bit of information in there with my message. Just a little bit of shade, just a little bit of salt. Tried not to be rude, just figured I'd sprinkle that bit of information on there, assuming he would comment on that next. Telling me that I'm using a hero nobody can get, and then I'd be like, actually.
It's a reskin of a hero you can easily get.
Definitely focus Ventures first. Ventures is high priority for new players. You can complete all of your quests, pretty much all of your quests in Ventures. Like, you can get Stoneheart Farah and the Crackshot challenge. All the different quests you have can be done in Ventures.
Hell, you can even get Plankerton storyline stuff done this season.
That's what I
with
mean.
Autumn Zones. So, if you're in Plankerton, this is a good time to get the quest done. It just so happens that I'm in Canny, and I don't even think the Blasted Badlands zones will work for Canny quests.
A Blackblade got D tier. Yeah, that's fair. D tier was a little high. Honestly, F tier probably would have been more fair. You need to come correct and with information that I don't have if you're going to call that an A tier sword. I have given that weapon every chance. I've tried every loadout my audience has told me, and that is a garbage weapon.
It's so bad.
How is that an A tier weapon? I don't believe him.
I saw that first comment, and I was like, oh, nope.
If anybody's going to convince me on this weapon, it's AS407.
It's AS407.
But he still needs that. He still has that burden of truth. Anytime you're the one saying something absurd, I will wait.
I love the concept that it's so absurd to you that someone would ever suggest something like that.
I'm going to do encampments team, so whoever's in my lobby, just prepare for combat. You have gameplay, send it. I have not used an Assassin Sarah Toy Rockin' Out build. I don't usually do that for weapons like the Blackblade, because that loadout will make most melees pretty good. I just don't believe that it's going to be even better on the Blackblade. Because the Blackblade has that boom perk that the Blackout weapon has, but it's not nearly as strong. And it's harder to activate, because it's... What is it, every 2 kills or something?
The big caveat with weapons like that is, if you have a loadout that can make it good, it's probably a loadout that can make other weapons just as good, if not better, too. So that's where it becomes super tricky.
AS always backs up his claims, yes. Wow.
Does his best to, for sure.
That doesn't always work.
Alio Luna being good with the Blackblade is kind of ironic.
Oh, it takes so much effort to take her out of the lead. But I really like playing with Cloaked Shadow right now, even if it's suboptimal. Is Anatomy Lessons better than Assassin Sarah? God, I don't even know.
What's that?
Well, I don't need Anatomy Lessons, so I play Rockin' Out necessarily. I should do Battle Beat, honestly. I'm trying to think of Ventures, where, like, what's the most universally good stuff? Oh, I already have Battle Beat, idiot. Sorry, chat, I was being an idiot, so I had to reprimand myself. Thing is, the black metal, the explosion perk is horrid. So the melee is worse, you said. So, like, I don't even know what melees I have right now. Oh, shit. Pressure cutter's okay. It's okay. It's not good. Oh, double attack speed Storm Chaser. Wow. Okay. Slowly getting to the point where I've got enough channel points to do what I need to do. What do you need to do?
That doesn't reveal any information.
I think they're trying to add me. Channel points is the way to do that.
I'm considering redeeming that again to see if I could add my alt.
No. I don't like adding alts. I've said that for a long
Yeah.
time. I don't want one person to have 2 spots when other people want on the list. Once I've added every single fan that I have and everybody's covered, then I'll add alts.
Right.
Which is to say that I don't want to add alts.
Further repeating it, solidifying your point always.
Oof. Here, let's try this. Oh, right as it runs out. Crap. Oh, it does crit. What the fuck? Why does it crit?
What the
his aura damage crits
Hmm.
for like a lot. That was 170,000 per second.
Damn.
Hard to maintain with no enemies around though.
I thought you said kind of hard to maintain when there doesn't seem to be a common major and when it crits.
Well, when there's nobody to, there's nothing to kill. It only activates after kill, which is really tough.
Yeah.
Somebody in our Discord could probably help you with Discord with ventures.
Yeah. There are plenty of people there for that.
Or somebody in our chat.
Test this later to see how much it is. Oh.
Go use the bathroom and got really distracted. But I'm back.
Hi back.
Distracted with what?
My mom is making homemade chicken strips, and she had a few done, and I was like, I want one. So I grabbed one.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself, actually. So, as a... I don't know what it is about me. I don't know. Adult, male, whatever I am. I eat like 4 times a day. And, the convenience of Factor cannot be understated in this situation. But I want more food now. I might suffer through my daily and then fire up another Factor meal after this. Yeah, it's this build is fun because I honestly know that Cloak Shadow is not a better commander than Assassin Sarah, of course. But he is interesting. Like, look at this damage. Look at this damage, dude. Ah.
As says, I think he might be, actually.
I don't know yet. Because he's too conditional. Even if he does more damage than Sarah, you are requiring constant kills to get him active.
I don't like Swordmaster Ken.
Yeah, but... I don't know. Look at this, though. You have 1 kill and everything around me just dies. Like, that's... If you want to calculate on a per weapon swing basis, then he's way better than Assassin Sarah. Fucking Paleo Luna, especially. But Paleo Luna, I mean, per swing is not how we measure this. Quartz and duct tape. Quartz! 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 Was that... somebody in chat, was that a crafting icon?
It was the anvil hammer.
That's a crafting icon.
Yes.
Quartz is confirmed.
You want to do a storm chest?
I'll do a storm chest.
To see what you get from that?
Oh, I know what I get from storm. You get everything from storm chest, dude. Woo! Quartz confirmed. Just for a video for the funs of it. Yes, videos can be fun.
I'm at the storm chest.
Determining.
Okay.
What? I guess yeah.
I'll come over.
What expedition?
We have 2 storm
skills
chests.
looks like?
You are. Oh, okay, that's another person.
Okay, with all these drones, I am useless, so I'll just wait. 160 likely be Assassin Sarah coming on top, but for Ventures, he's, you know. Well, Ventures, he's really good too because you're under-leveled most of the time. And so instead of burning limited weapon durability, you can just kind of walk through things and kill them all. Unfortunately, the team perk that extends that duration... Let's do the other storm chest right next to it. The team perk that extends that is not totally rocking out. So you're making a heat... Oh, ooh. Chandelier time. That was nice.
Everyone's favorite quest.
Oh, it's down here, though. I just got, like, all 10 in one shot.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That's the quest where you'll either get 1 chandelier in a mission, 0 chandeliers in a mission.
You just need a
or
correct building.
all of them.
There are very, very few specific buildings that actually do that. That's all that it is. But yeah, 4 seconds Shadow Stance is no good. And to extend it, you get rid of Toy Rockin' Out, so it's not critting. I don't know what's better.
There's not a hero that extends the duration of Shadow Stance.
It's a team perk, right? Is there a hero that does that too? I don't...
I'll look at it in just a sec.
Yeah, find out. Use Mattio's spreadsheet.
Yeah.
He has a spreadsheet of all the perks.
Saved in my,
This is why we keep spreadsheets, chat. Everybody enjoy how beautiful this is. He called it the central hub. Yeah, check this out. So we'll just Control F, Shadow. So Swordmaster is not what I'm looking for. Shadow Stance. For each ninja, so Endless Shadow is the team perk. And then this is just Deimos, and the other one... Okay, it's just a team perk. And that's it, we've just checked every hero in the game. That's why we keep spreadsheets, chat. That's why we keep spreadsheets. Well, what time is it for you? 5:46. Oh!
No.
Well, that was an excellent clip for footage. Holy crap. Do Ventures, Gnome Shop, Pumpkin Shop, Mech
The Gnome and Pumpkin Shop is in all
items,
citizens.
Metal Stack, Stone Stack. Oh shit, there's a wood stack in there too. Stacks of wood are tight. Wood stack. Yeah, I was so tempted to record my every item video when I was first prepping all that the other day, but I just figured it'd be better to wait. I like that idea though. Instead of one giant 9-hour session of getting all the gameplay I need all at once, I think it's easiest to just do what I'm doing now. Just play the game, record stuff when I'm nearby. Look at this damage, by the way. Especially the winter season, Archer mentioned. Like, that bonus damage will make him stupid strong. Of course, that's in 9 months, so... Ish. Later than that? I don't even know. It's not soon.
September.
Oh, 9 months. Look at me knowing stuff without looking at it. Camera, sir! Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm here now. Quick, somebody subscribe on Twitch to make sure the alerts are working. See, chat, I got him. That's how I sneak subs. Yeah, he's not the most useful right now when I'm under-leveled in an encampments mission because my teammates are too good at killing stuff. That's okay, though.
So I don't think there's a hero that increases Shadow Stance.
We just confirmed that. What are you talking about?
Sorry. I think...
I looked it up. Everybody in chat agreed. Are you quadruple checking?
I need to... Sorry, I'm really tired.
Inferno shows up and gifts 10. Yeah, that's kind of his thing, huh? Quick, send your whole life savings. Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it, dude. I eat a wafer to kill a zombie in front of me, and a teammate Xenon bows it.
Do you have?
It's like I'm trying to enjoy Cloak Shadow here, and he's just not fast enough.
Do you have the link to Mateo's spreadsheet? Because I actually don't have it.
Oh, I should have linked that, huh? The materials spreadsheet, or what? Mattio's spreadsheet.
Yeah, Mattio's.
Okay, I didn't hear it.
The materials one I don't necessarily need.
That's not a spreadsheet. That's a GIMP picture.
Although that could be nice to throw into a spreadsheet.
That'll be in a video. It could be in a spreadsheet, but I don't want to right now.
Supercharge whatever you like.
Yeah, I'm 50-50. Like, a spreadsheet would be useful, but it's not information that's likely to change, and I'm putting it in a video anyway, so getting paid for my work is really tempting. Where is the last enemy? It's always one. And there's no radar on this map. I'll just go find this. There we go. Finally home from work. Welcome, Jerby. Alright, this is Mattio's spreadsheet. He laid out every hero and weapon in the game in text, which is, as I just demonstrated, extremely important. Because that means you can just Control F, search the entire thing, and find whatever you're looking for. You can just Control F and type in Mini G, no space, and you'll just get every hero in the game that has anything to do with minigun. That'll give you every soldier, I think, as well, but still. There used to be a blog post with similar information, but then they deleted it because I don't know. It's back.
It's back, but it's outdated now.
Yeah, it's the 8.0 update.
For a while.
That was version 8.0. Things are a little different now.
5 years ago to this day.
Still a pretty useful list, but you need to know better when you look at it. You need to know like what's outdated and what's not. It's not useful for the average person to have that. They'll just get confused. Oh, does hybrid increase the duration of gas traps? Gas traps don't even have affliction, so no.
Wow.
He used to, though. Back when they did have affliction.
Factor has filet mignon. They sure do. If you guys want filet mignon cooked and delivered straight to your house on a weekly basis, you can definitely check out Factor75. Use my link for 50% off your first order. Trying to get 6 people to sign up. So far, we're 1 out of that 6, and it'd be really cool if you guys gave it a try. That'd certainly make the sponsor happy. I get a direct kickback. You get delicious food ordered straight to your house. You get to pick your meals. Everybody wins. It's actually really cheap, too. That 50% off makes at least your first order super worth it. And if you like the service, you can keep it going.
You're making me so damn hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I mentioned it.
It's not even 4 o'clock over here.
I mentioned it earlier, but so the RAM in the server PC is messed up, right? It cannot, it's fucked up RAM sticks. But I bought a new kit and a 500 gig NVMe SSD, and I'm gonna put Fortnite on that other computer, and I'm just gonna use it as my endurance machine. Because it has a graphics card. It has like for 20.
I believe Factor does cover the UK. Definitely check it out.
Specs.
Definitely check it out in your respective countries.
It's not 2019 anymore. I used it to AFK Fallout 76 for 2 weeks straight.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Posky. I appreciate it.
Let Bezos keep $5.
Nearly let Bezos keep. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's true. If you have a Prime sub, it does not need to be me. But if you have a Prime sub, you should use it.
Give it to somebody.
Twitch is willing to give that money to someone.
Those of us who make content on Twitch are way more in need of it than either Twitch or Amazon.
AS has sent me stuff. So this is the Black Blade in a 4-person lobby. All right. I kind of shredded a smasher. Okay, that was a 160 smasher though. That's easy to do. Oh god, it's so clunky. Like, it's doing undeniably decent damage in this configuration, but I have to imagine any sword would be better here. I can't show this because he sent it in DMs, and I have a lot of game-breaking bugs in those DMs, so I'm just not gonna show that. That was a chrome husk. In 5 seconds, though. I don't know. That seems strong, but like I said, any melee in that build is going to be pretty good. Alright, we got about 4 minutes until shop. Let's do Inferno real quick. Nah, I don't want to. But I don't want to sit here. I don't know.
You got time for an Inferno.
I don't know. Got time to scroll through these factor meals. Yeah, they're talking about filet mignon. Chicken tamale bowl. That sounds really good, actually. Damn it, dude. Another filet mignon dish, another filet mignon dish, chicken alfredo. I want to try their chicken alfredo. I should not be scrolling through this while I'm hungry.
Good Lord, save the world, chat. Okay, I need it.
Chicken taco bowl. I really want to try that one as well. That also sounds delicious. Damn it, dude. I'm hungry. It ain't D tier. That's all I care about. Yeah, still though, I don't know how good the weapon is and how good that loadout is, AS. Like, you can make the nailer look pretty good with a full-on crit build. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Say though, chest. Yeah, what's going on there?
People are starting to go a tiny bit off topic. I'm rerouting them.
Lucky you got a siege breaker with affliction. Is that so lucky? That's so annoying. Cloak Shadow can crit, but he has a 0% base crit chance. So you need totally rocking out. It's not based off of your weapon. It's really hard to activate him, though. Well, I mean, I guess I was using kind of a trash melee, but... Yeah. It's always off topic in Save the World chat. The tricky thing about that is... It is supernatural for a Save the World conversation to get slightly off topic, but it's really unnatural to move that to a new channel and keep it going. And that's the hard part.
Oh my god. Someone asked, what's y'all's most used hero? And I was just like, yes, because I truly don't have any idea.
Zaku. I know. I know. You're telling me how rare affliction is. I believe it or not, I've received a couple of weapons in my day. It's not that rare. It's not like it's probably a 1 in 4. I don't know.
He's heads on over to his locker set of like 3,000 schematics and heroes. It was nice though getting affliction. I managed to get affliction on my ranger, my Rat-a-tat, and Thrasher schematics all on my alt account. I was stunned. I got so lucky.
Let's see my siege breakers. Affliction, crit rating, headshots.
None of my Xenon.
And the other
though,
ones are
you know
Kobe
what? I
perk.
can't complain about that too much.
Is it rare to have it on my Gravedigger? No. Gravedigger comes with affliction.
Affliction's more common on your Gravedigger than water.
No, it's locked. All Gravediggers have the same perks. These are the 3 level, non-leveled up ones I have.
All of them.
16,000 gold left? That's good. Well, yeah, they just have set perks. It's not a joke. It's just that they have the same perks. I don't know what else to say. When you get a Gravedigger, that's going to be the same perks every time. Like even green, blue, whatever, they're all the same. Fear, welcome. How long do you plan on streaming? For another 4 hours. Another 4 hours. Unless an insane hype train kicks up in the last hour, in which case I have been known to extend it. I can be bought. I am a whore, but
Man, just said it.
wow. My inventory got real full. Holy moly. Okay.
I haven't had the issue of my inventory so full I can't use most since I was in like Stonewood as a founder. I can't imagine ever hitting that point again.
Should have done this a while ago because shop's gonna happen in 10 seconds.
Now.
I'll just restart my game now. What happened to the UI revamp? Well, it might have been nothing.
It hasn't happened yet.
It's still happening.
Freight seemed to think it was very overblown. He did not elaborate. So how did you crit? Totally rocking out.
It's a new emote.
Yeah, I switched to... I did a quick little team perk switcheroo on you. AK, welcome. That is a long time.
Fuck is this super range?
Loki, welcome. Yeah, I have 7,300 hours in this game, which... Considering my profession being what it is, I feel like that number should be a lot higher. But I've said this a million times, it's not news, this is not some confession, I really don't play Save the World that much.
Neither do I.
I mean, I've obviously played the game a lot, that's why I don't need to play that much, but I need a level 1 Ventures player, I have the high level, thank you, Jay.
Oh. I'd join you, but I'm not added. Oh, hey, it's a weapon. I was right.
Why
remind
is
people.
49DB telling me hero? 49DB is known to be wrong, so... Can't even see what's new in the shop with people joining my lobby so much. Man. The UI in Fortnite just keeps getting better and better.
You just hit a 100,000 damage crit with him solo.
Yeah, in my full lobby, it was doing 170k. That's full lobby, though.
Is Snowflake he knew?
I don't know what that even means.
Is there a person in chat who's that name? I don't see anyone.
No, you can check here. Weapon supercharger, huh? Yeah, 490B is wrong. I got triple confirmation from not 490B.
Oh my god, Fallen Love Ranger's back.
Shocking. I know. How could we have foreseen this?
It's funny, I saw it and I didn't even process that it was him. I was like...
If only there was a way.
I'm on my alt account right now, so I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the weekly side.
I didn't know it either. Archer said it earlier and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
A purple basilisk. How lovely.
God, I'm hungry.
It's good as a pistol.
You know,
but
fire up one of those
also-
factories. I should have done that as soon as I said it. I should. What should I do next? I mean, I'm feeling Mexican now. I do have a bowl in there. I was kind of like putting it off because I don't like refried beans. And I know that's in there. I just eat around it, but it's alright. I'm sure
That
it'll be
sentence
delicious.
caught me a little off guard.
So he has max crit damage 75%. Why? Max possible or just max? It's weird.
I think it's his base, probably. Oh my god, Zaku.
So I have a hard time believing he would ever be good as a commander, but considering he gets so many benefits from totally rocking out, he might really be okay in support. But the support perks are so competitive already. Luna,
I just
Whiteout
realized
Fiona
how
when you're
much-
not critting.
It hurts. Someone was like, "What does a weapon supercharge do?" I was like, "It boosts your weapon damage up to 14%." I was like, "Oh my god!" I just realized how.
I wonder what the difference is between 106 and 130.
I just realized how unappealing a 14% damage boost is to most people. That's not a lot.
Oh, hey. 2 V-Buck missions.
Oh.
Snowflakey is also not new.
When Adventures End?
April 3rd.
There you go. No, I like to answer their next question too.
There's a Husk Stomper in Stonewood. A legendary Husk Stomper in Stonewood. That's awesome.
Oh wow. Is going to 130 a 50% damage increase? Jesus. Alright, I guess 144. Damn it. I need a 130 weapon to compare to. Yeah, it's not important right now. That's cool. My 144 is 50% stronger than a 160. So I guess going to 130 from 160 might be like a 35% damage increase. I'm rounding a lot here. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, supercharging a weapon is like half the strength of going to 130, which is pretty huge. 130 is a big bump. I don't know. I just wish people wouldn't complain so much. I understand that superchargers are hard to get, and 14% doesn't sound like much, but 14% is the effective bonus of having an extra damage perk on every single weapon that's supercharged.
Damn.
Literally, if you consider the damage perk and how much damage it gives you, which is not 30%. It's 30% applied to the base damage, which in the real world, it depends on the weapon, but it's round about 15%. I tested that with the Silent Spectre long ago, and I assume that applies to a lot of weapons. 15% is about what that is. So if you consider a damage perk being added to every supercharged weapon, it is not that crazy to consider supercharged weapons 7 perk weapons. You don't have a 7th perk you can play around with, but you're just doing more damage always. It's kind of an exciting way to look at it in my perspective. 7 perk weapon. Makes you realize how valuable it is. But I wouldn't recite that a lot, because people will get it wrong and call me a liar, even though they didn't understand the original basis of my statement.
I don't know if you want to show this in the daily, but Epic just casually is teasing a new skin that's not even out yet in the trailer for the new emote.
Oh, you just reminded me. 1 week left, Stoneheart Farah. Jeez, I was gonna mention that.
Right.
Yeah.
She goes away faster now.
Gotta talk about that. There is nowhere in game that tells you she's leaving. You gotta be fucking careful. Maybe in the
That's
news
always
tab,
nice.
which I can't even find, so it might as well not exist. Never mind, I can't find it, so it might as well not exist. Is it up here? I don't see a news tab. It probably doesn't get updated anymore. $106 to 130 is 16.9. Weird. 130 to 140. He always tries to shove this calculation every time. Every time he talks about 144, AS likes to throw that calculation in there. Even though, in every single case, it's always 14.5. He is so insistent on sharing the math, even though the answer is always the same. I've never seen a weapon that's not 14.5% bonus. I remember it was some funny calculation, like, it was literally like 1 divided by it was like 1,000 divided by 69 or something. Literally, the calculation 69 plugs in perfectly to show you the math. But, like, to the extent that I think a Fortnite dev might have been feeling silly when he programmed something. Putting 69 perfectly in there.
The news tab does not exist anymore. Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, because I know that community managers could directly update it. That was fun. I once commented, like, something was wrong with the news tab, and I told Magus, and he was like, okay, thanks. And then literally within the minute, I watched it update. I was like, oh shit, okay. Well, didn't know you could do that. That was cool.
You powerful being, you.
He could have literally written "Hi Beast" and then caught some flack from his boss, but it would have been funny.
It would have been funny. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it was something about like announcing sci-fi llamas were back, even though they weren't, and then he just quick changed it, and I was like, oh shit, okay. Well, wow, all right. Yeah, 1,000 divided by 69 gives you the exact bonus. What's today's daily? I don't know how to answer that.
That's such a.
watch it.
Yeah, you can't quite watch it yet.
Yeah, literally. His value is like the technically accurate is just like shifted by a decimal. Exactly one. So I honestly think like 69 was somewhere in the calculation. Or I choose to believe. Oh, okay. Gotta make my video and then I can eat.
Get some damn good food.
I'm a hungry boy. And I got Factor upstairs, so I'm happy. Absolutely a funny thing by the devs. Clad's welcome. This is your 1 week reminder that Stoneheart Farah goes away early. The spreadsheet's light mode, so I guess I can just show it right here. March 6th, next shop change is when she goes away. We're currently doing the February 28th shop update. Next time we're gonna get Major Oswald coming back around, and Stoneheart Farah is gone until next year. I cannot stress that enough. This is a very, very important bow hero. If you don't know about her, I'd be shocked. I think I was just running her today, actually, in the commander slot because I was doing the vacuum tube bow. Very amazing hero for bows. Very, very strong and is going away. You're gonna have to voucher her if you don't pick her up before she's gone. You just need to finish the no dancing quest line. Shouldn't be too bad. Super easy build. Also, found out today that Cloak Shadow can crit. So I've been running him in Ventures. Very strong. Blakebeard Stash is a very functional perk that is still very good, and I was running him a Toy Rockin' Out because his bonus damage can crit. It's actually really good, like surprisingly good. I don't know if he's a new best command or anything that dramatic, but very strong. Fallen Love Ranger is also very good. I use him in a lot of builds that require energy. When you get a kill, he gives you 6 energy per second. That's just the real game. I know that this technically says 2 energy per second if you do the math, but it is 6 energy per second after an elimination. Very, very useful hero as well. Definitely got to pick up your legendary flux on a weekly basis, but before I go shopping real quick here, I do want to remind you guys that we do also get a new weekly supercharger, and this time around it is a weapon supercharger. If you want to make your weapons, okay, we were just talking about this in stream. Technically, weapon superchargers give you a 14.4927 nerd stuff amount of damage bonus. But if you actually do the math of the real world damage bonus of having a damage perk on your weapons, it's actually really close to that bonus. So this 30% damage perk, you can't see it, but whatever, is basically about 15% extra damage in game. So if you want to think about it in a funny way, in a certain way of looking at it, 144 weapons are sort of 6, or if you count the 6 perk, 7 perk weapons that just all have a damage perk on them. Kind of an interesting way to look at it. Like all your 144 weapons are functionally just enjoying a damage perk. So, you know, anyway. All right. Weapon Supercharger gets you 1/5 of that supposed damage perk. We also have V-Bucks available today. I normally show them sooner, but I'm doing things a little out of order today. The first one I want to talk about is not that upgrade llama token in Plankerton, but it's over here. 30 V-Bucks available in the 34 zone. Pretty easy mission. If you want to queue that while the rest of the video plays on, you are more than welcome to. And then the other one is in a location that I forgot. It's in, not Twine, Candy Peaks, in a 64 Repair the Shelter. So it should be right over here. 35 more V-Bucks, easy peasy, easy breezy cover girl mission. And then I think I grabbed my flux. So I'll grab my reperk real quick here, because if I don't grab this on camera with you guys, I will forget. And grabbing this every week is really important, because as a content creator, I reperk a lot of weapons. And did I call it Candy Peaks? Oh, you guys just calling me out while I'm recording. Yeah, I make mistakes sometimes because there's a lot of information to cover, but I gotta grab that stuff because I make a lot of videos. And yeah. All right, Candy Peaks. This just happened. This came through while I was recording. Are you kidding me? If I refresh this website, is it gonna show it now? I can't trust anything anymore. Every day I record these videos, I talk about how I'm getting lied to from every sort. Whatever. All right, I'm glad it showed up before this video was published. The squabble emote apparently exists, of course, using copyrighted music that I can't share. If you want to pick it up, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars, and that supports me obviously directly, and that helps out a lot. And we also have a couple of new instruments. I know these aren't the most popular things, but they are here. If you want a new mic and I believe a guitar, you guys can enjoy that now. It's available available in the shop. So yeah, before we head out of here, I'm going to say a quick thank you to everybody who was using my code. There was like, I don't know if anybody actually used my code yesterday and sent it in. We did. Blakeford says sucks. Yeah, and I told him I disagree because the team perk is actually really strong. And we got one code Mista as well in there. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. You don't have to send a code in, but if you ever want to be featured on the channel, just ping me in there and I'll be sure to say thank you. Even if there's only one person. I remember one time it was only one person, so in my timestamps I always say like code thank yous or like codes if I'm being short and quick, but it was just one person, so I wrote code. Super range llamas are available today. 1,000 extra tickets is a lot. I think I just said this yesterday or 2 days ago, but the only time you should ever purchase a super ranged llama is if there is a xenon bow or a vacuum tube bow. You can get really good weapons in here. If you see like 4 or 5 really good legendary weapons, maybe you can go for it. They're your tickets, but nothing in these llamas besides the vacuum tube bow and the xenon bow, nothing in these llamas is available exclusively through them. Those bows can only be available in the llamas, but everything else can be available in regular missions. So I encourage you to not waste your resources. Dungeon Daily is Grotto if you guys want to go and get some extra tickets, gold, and XP. But beyond that, let's get straight into the missions here. 5 minutes in the video. Thank you, high and low level players, for joining so I can show these missions. I did miss upgrade llama token in the 15 zone yesterday. Oops. 4x reperk of the 23-4 player. I hope you guys aren't too mad at me. Another 23-4 player with 4x reperk. Just a lot of reperk for the newbies down there. Not too big of a deal. Although, I want to say something about that. 4x perk up and blue perk up in the 58-4 player. So, I was thinking about this on stream today, where Ventures is really good for new players because new players don't have a ton of schematics, they don't have the best loadouts, and Ventures starts off really easy and you can loot weapons comparable to the zone that you're in. And these rewards, 4x reperks, schematic XP, all of these weapon schematics you get, you can use them in regular missions. It's a really good place to farm up, perk up that you can use in the main game, and you're also getting Ventures rewards. The 74 player has 4x Lightning in a Bottle, and a Purple Survivor that you can absolutely use to raise your power level. So I feel like when people ask me if they should focus on their quests or Ventures, I always say Ventures, and I mean it. It is really useful, because you can get tons of perk up and all these different superchargers available in Ventures. It's really good, and you should definitely prioritize Ventures, because Ventures also, on top of being good and worth your time, it also goes away at the end of the season, and it resets every 2.5 months or so, which is also covered in the yearly timeline, by the way. These colored sections are Ventures seasons, so you can see when they go away. This one, for example, ends on April 3rd. I know that's not the clearest thing in the timeline, but I try my best here. It does go away at April 3rd. That's also the precise exact time that the next season starts as well. So, yeah. 4x perk up in the 108-4 player. Anti-air trap. I'm just kind of talking today because I'm excited for the newbies to run Ventures. Even though Ventures can kind of suck, I don't blame you. Nobody really likes Ventures. I'm sorry. Let me see here. Let me see here. 10% of my audience likes Ventures. 46% of you are neutral, and 45% of people actually don't enjoy it. So there you go. Campfire in the 108 zone. That's just my audience. I don't have another audience I can poll, so that's the information I got. I had somebody write me a book about how angry they were that I used that data. I don't know why. The data didn't apply to that person, and they were very angry about it. 4x Lightning in a Bottle in the 124-4 player. Moving on to Twine. I'm going in slow motion here today because I just have a lot of things I want to say. 4x reperk in the 76-4 player, plus a Vindertech Pulsar, which is not the greatest weapon. Next thing I want to mention is in the 88 zone, also has a couple of decent melees. The crit explosions on both of these is really fun, but I wanted to talk about over here, Neon Scythe is okay. It's Thumper. Thumper we don't see that often. It's a semi-auto grenade launcher. It explodes when it hits enemies. Very fun. 4x perk up in the 88-4 player. Now we're going to be moving on to the 108 zone down here. 4x drops a rain and an epic perk up mission, which is kind of nice if you need epic perk up. Then we got the 116-4 player. 4x drops a rain. Now we're going to be moving on to the 132. 4x perk up and Eye of the Storm. Then the 140s, I think we have, let me double check this, one legendary survivor available today, and that's available there. I know 140 zone's not the hardest thing ever, but it is a resupply. So if you wanted to like bring a low level player or friend of yours up into that mission, there is no combat necessary to win. So, not the big deal. Image, but I was gonna say this is just a display bug. So it says 300 times reperk. It's 300 times 1. It's just 300 reperk, which is also pretty solid. 4x reperk in the 144 player. 369 reperk. Nice. And 4x Lightning in a Bottle on the 144 player. Another 4x reperk mission in the 140 Deliver the Bomb. And you got to be aware of this. So 5x perk up in a 160 is great, but this will not count towards your weekly supercharger quest. So this will not count towards your weapon supercharger. Be aware of that. 5x Eye of the Storm in the Cat 4 plus reperk. Then we got 5x legendary perk up and epic perk up. I kind of want to run that mission. I'm not going to gonna lie. 5x lightning bottle on the 164 player, and again, evacs, again with the reperk is great, but evacs, exploding death bomb, healing death burst, no. I'm not running that mission. Evac missions take 10 minutes to start, which is just too much. Already showed the V-Bucks in Candy, but I'm going back here to show you guys the ceiling drop trap. One of the best traps in the entire game. Really, really good for knocking enemies around, stalling them, doing damage. Upgrade Llama Token in the 28 zone as well. Show the V-Bucks over here, but I came over here to show Base Kyle. I know he's blue. I know. But if you're a new player or any power level player and you don't have Base Kyle, he will make your walls dummy thick. He will make them very strong, very good, S-tier constructor. Even a blue copy is still doing the same thing as a legendary. Your stats will be a little lower, but it'll get the job done and you'll be happy you have them. So figured I'd point that out for all the people interested. I think that just about covers it. You know, new videos on the channel. Check them out. Subscribe if you're new. I am streaming right now, currently giving big shout outs to Factor75. If you guys want to sign up, get 50% off your order, support me in the process, get some yummy food delivered to your door, you can do so. I'll drop the link to the description down below if you guys want to check it out. That's it for me. Come say hi or don't. Check out a recent video, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm back!
He's back.
Hi, back. While you were both gone, I was complaining about how candy quests are rather poorly designed.
I got homemade chicken strips. I'm munching on those right now.
It's too early for me to get any food remotely like that, but also so hungry. Spicy ramen.
I am a typer.
He's typing.
Yep, just exercising a live example of why I actually have 5 monitors. Is that really necessary? Is a question I've gotten before, and the answer is yes.
Archer, why do you have 2 computers?
Okay, that's not necessary.
I mean, at least I've... Clickety clack, and it's not me this time.
Maybe Fallen Love Ranger should be next. Fallen Love Ranger. New emote and instruments. Does anybody even care what the name of the emote is? Does that actually matter to people?
I'm not gonna buy it.
Chat, do you guys actually care what the name of the emote is in these titles, or do you just care that there's a new emote? Is the name important, yes or no? No, I don't care. 3 is the max for monitors. You don't even know most names anyway. Right, Lexi. People just load up the game and they see the new emote. You don't really care what it's actually called. Like, if I extend this title to tell you this is the Squabble emote, what does that even say? The hell is Squabble? I don't know what that means. Doesn't translate to any information that's useful to the viewer. Name doesn't matter. Thank you, guys. Nobody, literally nobody cares. It helps finding it. That's true. If you're looking up the emote, but if you know the name of the emote, you probably got the game loaded up anyway and you can just look.
Yeah.
So I don't really see any reason to... Alright, cool. Good talk, chat. Name doesn't really matter. Yeah, W talk, yeah. It's actually honestly awesome because you guys aren't gonna believe this, but I actually am not clairvoyant. I know it's easy to forget that. It's obvious that like Beast is all knowing, but I'm really not. I'm also getting older. It's become obvious that I am pretty out of touch with how the kids these days think and act, and I honestly really need to ask sometimes. It's so nice to have a live audience where I can say, hey,
How does this work?
tell me what's what. Do you really care?
Hi, Javen.
Muller, welcome. Oh my god, okay. What is Factor? Factor is a food delivery service where they send you pre-packaged, pre-cooked meals that all you have to do is stick them in a microwave, 2 minutes, and they're ready to go. Lots of delicious offerings, 50% off your first order. If you click the link in the stream chat that I've been posting, it's free to look. $0 to see what their menu is, and if you find anything interesting, I absolutely encourage you to check it out. The convenience is key. And 50% off your first box is going to make it cheaper than eating out, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure 50% off your first box means on a per meal basis, that's probably going to beat fast food. And the convenience,
definitely.
man. Holy crap. Like, I'm pretty hungry right now, and my meal plan is running upstairs, 2 minutes in the microwave, coming down with hot food and a fork.
I mean, convenience, but also just better quality than a fast food as well.
Yeah, it's yummy, it's healthy.
Like, that's a big point for me, is I hate going out to eat fast food, and I never do it because I just don't like doing it. So
It's not good for you, fast food.
nope.
I eat it with a lot of self regret.
Yeah. Yeah, I always feel bad after eating it too.
True. So, man, I promise, Chad, this isn't scripted. We're having a real conversation here. Like, fast food is the kind of thing you eat when you're prepared to weather. It's like, all right, I ate pretty healthy today. I'm mostly good. Let's throw all that away. And then I go get Burger King. Factor, I don't feel so guilty. Because I don't actually feel so bad. Oh, I'm so glad. I really like these daily videos because when I'm not in the mood to make videos and I don't really feel like editing or working on something proper, these daily videos are just my daily excuse to talk and share. Like today with all those ventures tips, like that is not a video's worth of information. I don't really know what all to say in a video format, but what I can do is bring it up in my daily. So here I am. I don't like hiding the weapon supercharger, but maybe I don't need to hide it.
I didn't realize it was a nature mission that I'm playing right now.
Wow.
So I built out of metal. Wait, how many? Oh, frick. I'm playing with a power level 120 and a 126 player. Jeez.
Oh, don't be frickin' in my Christian Minecraft server here.
I'm surprised with the people I've been playing Minecraft with that none of us have gone to make that joke, considering how often we are all cursing on that.
Oh, that
server.
joke's been dead for years in my eyes.
Yes, that's true, but also I'm in a friend group and we unironically make dead jokes all the time. So that's why I say I'm not that. I'm
Fallen Love
surprised
Ranger,
that
yes. On my yearly timeline, definitely recommend checking it out. I have certain heroes, weapons marked in red for like must-grab items, and Fallen Love Ranger is one of them. He is very good. If you're ever using an energy build, he is a consideration. He's not always the perfect fit, but he's a hero you're going to be glad you have.
Rookie mistake.
What happened?
Shade. Oh, Shade talking about me building with metal in a nature zone on accident.
Oh, yeah, right. You gotta be really new to the game to be messing up that bad. Oof. I'm running hot today. I burned right through that earlier factor meal. I need to... Get going. Oh.
I hate Love Lovers so much.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, photo, yeah, this is GIMP. I like to do red for these arrows, because... That to me is like an alarming color. Hmm. I know how to fix that. I don't want to... I think this is done. Alright. God, I got you streaming a little... Oh! Yeah, welcome, welcome! My trip has to say you're streaming Osu on YouTube. Did YouTube just decide I'm an Osu streamer today?
Yeah.
Details...
Which has done that to me.
Category gaming, game title, none. I can type in Fortnite.
You could type in. There's like YouTube's gaming thing is really funny. You can type in like YouTube. You can type in like Fortnite Metal Team Leader Pack, and it'll set your game as that.
Well, they're probably just open to the fact that they can't keep up with every new game ever. So
Yeah.
it's less funny to me than the truth is really boring. It's like YouTube can't just keep a list of every game ever. You could be working on your own game that's not even released and make a category for it, but it does mean you can just type in anything. Oh.
1 week left for Farah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone's asking if it's for Ventures or for the Hero. Ventures is another one.
Yeah, I tried it last season to make a whole reminder video because of Crackshot leaving early, but that was more work than it was worth.
Yeah.
Video didn't get watched that much, and then I had to remake the video in 3 weeks anyway, so I figured, how about I just mention it in a daily video, because that's the same thing, basically.
Friendly daily reminders are always good.
Because I like to make a whole video for everything you should grab before they all leave, but this is like a month early for that conversation, so I don't want to do it right now, because it's not... That's just the nature of people. They don't care until it's actually time. This is your 1 week reminder that Stoneheart Farah goes away early. The spreadsheet's light mode, so I guess I can just because I'm super strong. Blakebeard, a lot of builds that definitely got to pick up your legendary flux on a weekly basis. But before I go shopping real quick here, I do want to remind you guys that we do also get a new. We were just talking about damage bonus, but really good. In weapon super about is not that upgrade llama token in Plankerton, but it's over here. 30 V-Bucks available in the 34 zone. Pretty easy mission. If you want to queue that while the rest of the video plays on, you are more than welcome to. And then the other one is in a location that I forgot. It's in now my flux every week is really calling me out. If I refresh while I was peaks, this just happened. This came through while I was recording. Are you kidding me? If I refresh this website, is it gonna show? Dungeon Daily is Grotto 4 or 5. I think I just, if I'm being short, only one person. So in my timestamps, I'll short and quick. But super range llamas are available today. 1,000 extra tickets is a lot. I think I just said this yesterday or 2 days ago. But the only time you should ever purchase a super ranged llama is if there is a Xenon bow or a vacuum tube bow. You can get really good stats will be a little lower. But that's it. Let's go ban the porn bots. That is a lot of ass on my screen.
I should go. Yeah.
That is so much ass. Could have picked a better picture than that one.
Oh, the video's not up.
I've noticed people don't like increasing the difficulty on V-Buck missions. Maybe they hate gold. It just slows things down and isn't that much gold. That's what I get for checking comments. Okay. Alright. I'll let it from you 3 years ago. Imagine yourself today. Yeah. Yeah. If that was the one with clip being mentioned, then yeah, that video's fine. I got room for 2 doing V-Bucks. Ah, thank you for the bits! Public V-Buck mission time. What?
Yeah, Zaku did a queue public mission.
I got room for 0, apparently.
Take everyone out of the party. Good luck.
But then all the join requests are gonna flood in anyway. Let's see here. I just showed it. Am I blind? Holy crap. What? Was it not? Oh my god. I was looking at this one, not this one.
What about this one and not that one?
Ooh, I was about to say, like, I don't want to queue the V-Bucks and get kicked for AFK, but I think I can be back down here with a hot factor meal before I get kicked.
You just queued into a private match.
Yeah, I'm sure I did. Yeah,
no
Twitch bits are linked. There you go. Yeah, chat, I know. God damn it, dude. I misclick once and I get told about it 4 times in 2 seconds. All right, Phil, there we go. I got it.
You know you're on no Phil.
That happened in a daily video. They removed that emote from the shop, and then people continue to comment about it even after I pinned my comment. It's like, settle down, everybody.
Jesus.
Well, look at the name of the person next to you. What the fuck?
TTV as well. Damn.
No, the name of the person next to me.
No, I see that. I see the Beast Destroyer. Dairy Queen Lardy. It's the Pulsar 9000 good.
Yeah. Such a pointless answer. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the viewer learns nothing. It is pretty good for crowd clearing, hugely limited because Riot Huskies, shielders, the usual stuff. But it's also... where did that go? But it's really limited single target damage, so... A lot of people think I'm a Pulsar hater. I just feel like people overrate the weapon a lot, and I try to fight that pretty hard. So, like, yes, it's good, but it's not going to do everything you want.
Someone said I was far too optimistic because I was trying to justify that the Onslaught is a good weapon to get from...
But the Onslaught is good.
Yes. It was like...
It's limited in the same ways that the Pulsar is, but for the opposite conversation, I feel like the Onslaught is underrated. People overrate the Pulsar and underrate the Onslaught. Onslaught doesn't quite have the crowd clearing.
Yeah, but it's literal aimbot, so... It picks up some slack. Shade.
Okay. That was a great clip because that was a Stonewood purple frog. I love that because it's like, hey, look at that, literally in Stonewood, and I'm getting actually useful resources. How do you get White Out Fiona? Yearly timeline in chat.
Comes back around in what, 2 seasons or 1?
I don't know. Yearly timeline. I don't keep track of that information. Oh,
Fair
for the
enough.
love of God, please start this immediately. Please stop building and just vote. Please vote. Thank you. Okay.
You're in Stonewood.
Well, we're all here for the V-Bucks. I don't know the power level of these people. We're all capped at 64.
Doesn't matter.
Well, that's too high. Alright, chat. Here we go. Live race. Can I be back before I'm kicked with a hot Factor meal? Not coming back until it's ready.
I'm gonna say no.
Archer's a hater.
I know how aggressive that AFK timer is.
It's like 5 minutes.
It's 2 minutes.
What?
Yeah, it's really aggressive.
What is it? 2 minutes? I've totally been back in like 5 before. It's 2 minutes now? When did they change it?
I don't think they ever changed it. I think it's always been 2 minutes.
Swear to
Maybe
God,
you
it
got-
was 5.
Maybe you got activated a trap or something that one time.
I'm optimistic.
If I'm continually
they-
getting kills with a base, does that count?
Yeah.
Really?
You're doing
Mhm,
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll
Good
run back
luck.
down while it's heating up then.
Good luck, my friend.
Ah!
We just hear beasts screaming down the fade. Alright, chat, now you're stuck with me and Archer.
Mm-hmm.
You've got archers here, but you're also stuck with me, so that's where we're
Are
at.
these people gonna vote in this mission? Or are they just gonna stay AFK?
The mission you're in?
Yeah.
I can't help you, buddy. The teammates may ruin this. Yeah, if they keep the enemies away from the base.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes in pubs and 7 minutes in private lobbies. Which is annoying that private lobbies even have an AFK timer.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Maybe make that like adjustable. To be
Yeah,
fair,
but I
I could
think-
totally.
It should be like 15 minutes or something, not 7 minutes.
Right. And probably, well, supercharged spectral blade or discharger? Yes.
Discharger doesn't need superchargers.
Yeah. Also, you don't need to supercharge a discharger. I've purposefully left mine unsupercharged because I just don't see a point.
Alright, it's microwaving.
All right. Well.
I'm just gonna
the
keep
chat
building.
wasn't confident.
Building one piece at a time. I gotta pee though. Ah!
Chat is still not confident. You supercharge the clacks? That's a good choice.
Oh,
My discharger has legacy perks though. Still, I don't
Remedy-
even think it needs it.
Remedy got the full rights for Control. They got it. Control is a game. Remedy's the developer of the game. They got full rights of the game back from
Nice.
505 Games. Now only if they could get the rights of Max Payne back from Rockstar, but that shit's never happening.
Nope. That ain't gonna happen. Doing my discharger then double boiler. Now do the double boiler. The double boiler. Most weapons have more to get out of the charger ever. Like you'd catch me supercharging a weapon that's you might classify as like B or C tier before I supercharge a discharger on.
Got about 20 seconds left.
Should have done a prediction, but I didn't want to make people wager channel mission. Chat moved.
This person's trying to break the floor from under me, but I have a higher fort stat than them, so I'm repairing it faster than they can break it.
Wow. I had someone try and do that to me on stream once, and I was just like, nope. They tried to break my traps to place their shitty ones. They were trying to place place on my floor freeze, and I was like, I'm not happen. I had base.
This person's trying to break a floor. Oh, they did it themselves.
They
They tried to
did.
break the floor from under me, and they did it themselves.
Yeah. Base Kyle works wonders to people who are trying to grief your floors. Just throw him down and just let them try.
I'm still in game.
Still here, chat.
I got my food.
Most of you are looking in. Turns out the yays have it.
My base might have been helping me. Thinking of supercharging my flame grill. That'd be a waste.
That'd be...
I don't even fight people on it anymore. People do silly stuff all the time, and then they're like, haha, Beast, do you hate me? And I'm like, nope. I don't care.
That's your mistake to make.
Yep, you wasted your supercharger. That's not my problem. Please don't do it. Yeah, XTX cares more about your supercharger than I do. Check this out, chat! This is the power of Factor. Look at that. Nice little, well, I brought it with me here. Let's see here. This is the sweet potato grits and sage chicken with honey roasted carrots and green beans. Not so bad, huh? Look at that. That looks good. It smells good. I had the pork chop earlier. I had salmon yesterday.
Oh, it looks so delicious.
Delivered right to your door, ready to go. Pairs really well with Advanced GG, by the way.
What other games do you like playing?
I should add on top of that you guys can use my link if you're a first-time customer to get 50% off your first order. Which two should I focus? Lighting pistol, whichever one you enjoy using. Everything you listed is a strong weapon. Yeah, Maple, the command wouldn't work on YouTube. I don't know why. We can hear the plastic plate. I mean, yeah, they are delivered in plastic containers. That's what the black is. The plate is not plastic. I don't know what it's made of, but... Wait, all are strong, what the heck? Yeah, Thrashers, top SMG, Xenon bow is one of the best bows, Lightning pistol super strong, Pulsar 9000s. Oh, well, Pulsar 90,000 is actually 10 times better than the Pulsar 9000. The Blackout AR is the main weapon I use and the strongest loadout I've ever tried. That's not clickbait. The Blackout AR is a monster. Vacuum tube launcher is super good, super expensive. Bobcat's one of the better SMGs. Siegebreaker is a lower tier AR, but it's definitely strong.
Oh my god, my teammates are so bad at building. What the fuck is this?
Top SMG overall? What does that even mean? Is he gonna send a third message saying it's something else, or...
It's just best SMG, there isn't one.
Don't muddy the water, AS. He mentioned the Thrasher. I'm talking about the Thrasher. Let's not confuse the new player.
I had someone who was in, say, the World Chat that was actually asking, like, for advice on what were really good weapons and heroes and stuff. And then someone tried to suggest that you needed to use tier 6 materials to craft supercharged stuff. And I was like, no. Do that.
Yeah, if you want to get
people this shit.
If you want to get technical, the Dirge Song is the best SMG, but that's not what I mean. I got room for 2 if anybody wants to, or 3 if anybody wants to join.
Well, the public queue is over.
Thanks, time to start grinding. Yeah, just use whatever's fun, dude. Don't worry about best. Just whatever looks cool, just go for it. I have videos on everything if you want to see gameplay.
Why do you think Beast supercharged that Argon?
Electroshock rifle?
Argon, yeah.
Yep. And cannonade. None of these are recommended weapons. Yeah. Who's yowling out? I don't know who joined. Why is it clicking away? Not open chat. I think Maple was the last one. Sorry, Maple. It's just V-Bucks, though. Just got the bow characters. Gonna try Xenon out? Yeah. Their song is bugged. It doesn't count if you want to get super uber technical. That same thing applies to your Nocturno argument with the best AR. You want to go there?
Are we saying it's bugged because of the way that those function?
I really recommend watching my videos on these subjects if you ever want a full answer, because
Wait, what the fuck?
this game gets really complicated really quick.
Did upgrading builds change in cost?
No.
My stairs are taking 12 to level 2 instead of 10.
That's weird. It should be 10 and 20.
I'll test what the tier 3 says, see if it goes to 24. It's not a visual bug either. It actually takes the 12 mats.
Are
So
gone
let's
now
see.
too?
Okay, that's what? So tier upgrading to tier 2 is 12, but upgrading to tier 3 is 18.
What?
And it's for all builds. What the hell?
My upgrade is 20. And 30. What zone are you in? What?
This is, I don't know, maybe it's because it's canny, but I always thought it was the same.
I'm in Candy.
What the frick?
Constructor upgrade cost reduction modifier?
Just secretly put that back in?
No, that's a thing. What quest are you doing?
It's just regular mission.
Check your modifiers. Which mission?
There we are. Yeah, I see it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
Somebody didn't check the modifiers.
You see, you can tell that I haven't been bothering to read the modifiers at all.
Nobody
Canny
does.
Valley missions. You learn something new every day.
See you,
Jack.
Silver. Thoughts on V6 launcher? Very fun weapon. I am so slow to YouTube chat. Everybody should just watch on Twitch. This is silly. Think they'll listen to players and change ventures eventually? No. Eventually, maybe, but I'm not optimistic.
Eventually can be next month to next 10 years.
Hey, I'm heading out. I'm tired. I woke up 4 hours before my alarm this morning.
See, Archer.
Oh, green beans are tight.
Twitch has better emotes anyway. Yeah. I'll say I've gotten more out of Twitch's emotes than YouTube's.
Xenon vacuum duo? Yes. I really don't like comparing single weapons to each other that much. I often get questions where people just want the easy answer. They just want a direct, is this weapon good or bad? And the answer is always yes. And it's just complicated. Oh, Blackout is... Oh, we're not talking about any bugged weapons. I see.
Crit explosion. Thanks, Mystic. Are the
Use my code, I appreciate it.
Is the crit explosion a bug? Like technically?
I don't know.
I thought it was a feature.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he means. Does he mean activating Luna again?
Is there good even without that?
Yes, it is, Fish Stick. My day's been great. Candidate or V6? You can't really compare those two. He said that? Yes, probably. I don't know what he's talking about. Because the crit hits cause an explosion is a perk. Obviously, that's supposed to be happening. Luna happening on top of the explosion damage sounds like a bug.
Yeah, that would make sense. Easy.
Easy way. What am I eating? What a fantastic question. I'm eating today's sponsor, Factor75. Let me read the thing here. I got sweet potato chicken. What? Sweet potato grits and sage chicken. There we go. Got it on the second try there.
Sweet potato chicken.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I've
I wanna
got
try
honey
that.
roasted carrots and green beans. I made my my order through Factor, and it arrived already prepared by the chefs that they've got going on, and microwave in 2 minutes, ready to eat. It is delicious. Easy way. And if you want to check it out, I'll drop the link in chat. You can get 50% off your first order, which is super cheap. And it'll support me in the process, so everybody wins. You get easy meals at a great price, and I get some kickback, get to make a sponsor happy. We all win here.
Hey. You get real good.
I ran upstairs to microwave this, and by the time I was downstairs and eating it, my mission hadn't ended. Or I guess it had just barely ended, but... XTX is kidding. This is not just a plate full of cheddar. This is not just meticulously crafted cake. This is real food. I don't think I've ever covered the takedown sniper in its own video. Oh, shit! Is Cloak Shadow worth using now? Yeah! He's actually pretty good. I know M Falcon is just bored, but editing a build is way quicker. Check this out, everybody. 2 swings.
What's the repair the shelter 160? Oh, 1 sec.
When I say they're bugged, I mean the vacuum tube weapons, at least on console, routinely just don't do damage to the enemy that you hit. Which
I'll be back in a bit.
means they just don't work that much. Naples, it only proved my point. Messing up the edit and still breaking it quicker than normal. That's what I'm talking about. I want soda. Oh, I didn't even notice this. So it's not recommended to freeze Factor meals. And it gives you a date. Enjoy by March 6th. That's the tricky thing about Factor, is that because these are never frozen meals, they're meant to be kept fresh. You're supposed to eat them within the next week, but delicious and quick. I agree, Pepsi. Although I will say, what's more annoying, charging up the heavy attack wave of damage from the Ravager and having it do nothing. That is more annoying. Not Chap, if you do exclamation point keybinds, you'll see everything you want to know. Alright. Advanced CG has spoiled me to a point where I can't drink soda without a headache, but I'm doing it today. You can select your own meals. Check this out. If you guys click the Factor link for $0, you can see these menus. But these are all the menus for next week, for example. And we can scroll through these together. They got filet mignon options, chicken Alfredo, chicken tamale bowls, artichoke and spinach chicken if you want to be super healthy. I'm out of breath because I just ran through my basement, but beef chili and macaroni, Italian sausage pizza casserole. Want. Got the spicy poblano beef bowl. Lots and lots and lots of options. I can scroll. You can see less meals, but this is just next week. Might have to be queso. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I absolutely recommend you guys checking it out. Supports me directly if you sign up, and you get 50% off your first meal. So we're both winning there. And that's my pitch. There you go. I like the flexibility of it too. Like, you can just pick whatever makes sense for you. These low-level mini-bosses. I had the silliness to pull out a weapon and try and help with that mini-boss, and it was done. Right, Pepsi? When you're laying into a mini-boss, and you go for that big swing and it does 0 damage, it's like, oh my god. That's so disappointing. What missions have storm? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them do. Some missions can have extra storm chests, like destroy the encampments. But yeah. I thought Advanced CG was caffeine free. Advanced CG, not at all. What? Regular focus and energy Advanced CG is... they got quite a bit of caffeine, but it's clean. It's mostly just caffeine and flavor. I'm drinking Sunkist here, but they've got 87% of my recommended daily intake of sugar is in this Sunkist, and Advanced CG is sugar-free, which is... yeah, that's probably why I get a sugar headache every time I drink soda. 87% of the recommended intake on a 2,000 calorie diet. Wow. Okay. I might be thinking of gamer subs. I don't know. Advanced CG does have caffeine-free options. That's a hydration line. I'm being a big, strong, growing boy. Eating my carrots and green beans. These are the caffeine free. Yeah, hydration advanced UG sells so well they can't keep it in stock. Really, AS? Why does it mention 7? So it's capped at 7, but then that's not even half? I don't understand. Am I alone in Discord? Yeah, Storm got muted and Archer left. Okay. Any games I like to play other than oh yeah. Pokemon Go, the Legend of Zelda open world games, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are fantastic. Borderlands 2. Civilization 5, more than that than you would think. I think Civilization 5 is well on its way to be my most played game on Steam. I think I'm nearing the 500 hour mark. Never played Destiny 2. Yeah, I've been enjoying Borderlands 2 in bed. I have a... I splurged on a really nice laptop so I can play Borderlands 2 from bed, and it has been a wonderful experience. That game is just casual enough where I can get away with laptop gaming, but it's fun enough to be awesome. Pokemon Go. If you want to add me on Pokemon Go, first you gotta find my code. It's in the Minerva Discord somewhere. Don't overthink it. My first supercharged weapon? Oh, it was so boring. Oh my god. It just made way too much sense to go for the Xenon Bow. It's locked to energy, it's super useful, it's a strong weapon. I'm only gonna level up 1 copy because it's locked to energy. And it's already pretty underpowered. Is my food bussin'? If that means good, then yes. I'm pretty sure you declined. I don't know, Audie. I have like 50 pending friendly quests right now, so... Yeah. Or I did add you, and then I deleted you for inactivity.
I'm back.
What?
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A guide on starting ventures. Yeah. This video in here is the best way to get Ventures XP. And what you're probably asking about with the no guns and whatever is this right here. This whole playlist is Ventures loadouts that are useful for Ventures. As opposed to Ventures loadouts that are... Cocoa nuts. God damn it, it's beginning. My soldier loadout video, somebody's already telling me how there was an update that nerfed coconuts, and I'm like, I just want to like cover my ears and scream, coconuts are fine, coconuts are fine, coconuts are fine!
It's not even a nerf.
You're capped at how many you can hold, but it's still good. 8 coconuts is honestly plenty. You're still gonna get the healing that they offer. You're just gonna have to play a little more careful now. Welcome back, Ninja. Yeah, if you can send me a friend request, I'll accept it. I'll have to make room on my list though. Do you have damage to bosses on the Xenon Bow for MSK? Nope. I don't run MSK enough to change my perks. I don't have that much reperk anyway. Bro, scheme already, okay? To let it out. I know. I need to let it out. It's soul crushing. Because I updated my soldier loadout after 5 years. And I was so happy to have a nice, clean, updated video. And then 2 weeks later, they adjust a major perk. And now the average uninformed viewer thinks my newly updated video is completely obsolete.
People think your videos are outdated if they're a year old, and it's like, what the fuck?
I know, but this one's 2 weeks old, and I'm already being told it's outdated, which is just brutal. It's not even true.
It's not even close.
You need a better way to get flux. There are 2 main ways to get flux in this game. Collection book and weekly shop. If you look up any of my flux videos, they'll have the chart that Storm God here in the call put together.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. God, this YouTuber always talks. Disclaimer, spending wisely, how to get flux. Yeah, this shit right here. Boom. This is every collection book level that gives you flux.
Legendary, yeah. I could have done epic and rare, but rare's
No,
not.
nobody needs that. We only care about legendary.
Yeah.
So, all of these levels in yellow up to 400. And then for some reason at 400, it follows this repeating pattern, which is, so, you know, like 436, 536, 636. It just loops like this. There's actually kind of a lot here if you think about this stretch right here. 45 or 43, like within 20 levels, you get, well, it's not always 100.
Yeah, most of them it's 50.
Aren't some
and it's usually
25 or
because
is
they're
it always
grouped
50?
with other flux. Like if it's on its own, it's usually just 100 legendary. But if it's grouped with another like type of flux, it's usually 50.
I forgot Ventures chat. You guys are on it. This is why I link resources. When people ask me questions, the reason I never give direct answers is because it's always more complicated. Ventures also gives flux.
200.
It's only 200, and that's done at level 22. So you get at 16 and 22. But Ventures does give you a couple hundred flux. How do
But
YouTubers
also-
split their section on their videos?
Timestamps?
Timestamps. Yeah. So a lot of YouTubers don't know this, actually. They know how to timestamp, but you need the 000. The 000 is important. But when you do that, my descriptions are very thorough, as you can see. I have my timestamps with the sections, then I link the videos in order of mention down below so you guys can find everything nice and easy. And then if you take away and then click this, you can see, yeah, my flux videos are very thorough. And that's why Beast videos are the best, in my unbiased opinion.
I don't know. I think they're very resourceful too, so I'll add on to that.
Which playlist can I look for builds for Ventures? The season's there are certain builds that work in every season, but the season does matter. This current season is Flannel Falls, and that's why earlier I got the same question. I linked this, my Flannel Falls Ventures loadouts playlist. I'm going to start using playlists from now on, because these loadouts might say 3 years ago, but shit hasn't changed, you guys. All of these builds in this original video are just fine. These are all my Flannel Falls Ventures loadouts. And shockingly, they are just basic builds that would work in any season, because this modifier doesn't really change anything. Although this modifier has a preference, sort of, that leans towards close quarters combat. So a lot of those builds are like shotgun melee sort of thing, but We'll be getting dungeons
say,
next season. I don't know, but we have dungeons now.
Dungeons right now, and I believe Survive the Horde comes back next season. Next season. Because next season is Survive the Horde, and the season after that is Hit the.
Yeah, AS, when I run Xenombo and MSK, Rabbit Raider and support is key. Very important, actually.
Yeah.
How do you make daily videos covering everything in those huge descriptions without dying on camera? I'm a professional.
He's done checks notes how many now?
1,270 sounds close.
Yeah. You know, when you do something for a few years, you get pretty good at it.
Oh, I'm way over the mark. 1226.
Oh, that's so far off, you know? How could you have been so far off, man?
You know, there was a time when I was making YouTube videos and I was just a kid figuring it out. Although that hasn't been the case for a while. I'm not all-knowing, but I've got, as of a week ago, 8 years of experience, so, you know, just another day. Just another day. Yeah, that's almost a year of dailies. Almost!
In case you weren't sure how many dailies we've done, the inside jokes don't stop. They just get better every time. Gotta be at least 2 minutes, yeah? I'd be very interested in to see if someone would make a daily video about everything and save the world for that day that's like relevant and make it less than a minute while also making it make sense. Like not just speed running through it and showing images, like you're actually talking through everything.
It is awesome how that joke is just, it's still funny to me every time.
I love it.
It's not every time, but sometimes it just gets me. It's like 1,200 days, that's almost a year. Like it's ruined in my brain when it's Fortnite skins, but when it's my own playlist, it's like, I didn't expect him to use it on me.
It's the thing.
I didn't expect him to use it on me. Santa Frodo Green, Weather Reporter, and yeah. You know what's cute, I guess? Cute sounds offensive, but I mean, it really is a thing that I find funny. People have told me like, wow, you're really good at these daily videos. You could do this and this and this for a living. And I was like, and I always find that cute because it's, you know, being a full-time content creator, I feel like I'm exactly where I want to be. So you know, I've gotten all these skills making my videos and it's like, well, I don't need to be anything. I did it. I have my job. I'm happy where I am. And so long as people are checking out Factor and buying stuff with my link, I can keep doing it.
Your support matters, chat.
That's true. I don't want to... I do fine with $0 donated, but they really do help. Really does go a long way. I have had some amazing months covering YouTube videos on this planet where people have donated enough to like counterbalance a really bad month on YouTube, and I don't know, that kind of stuff gets me emotional sometimes. Very nice. Like ad revenue in January and December is usually garbage, so there's like this awkward rare occurrence where the donations on Twitch outweigh YouTube ads, and it's like, wow, you guys really did a thing this month.
And then there's like when OG Fortnite came back,
That was
so many
fun.
people playing the game again.
That was fun.
Save the World capping at 80,000 players was so bad.
Yeah, my projected earnings for that year went from 30% less than the year prior to 12% less. So, those are some fun months.
We have a hype train going.
Muller and Jack, kicking it off. Thank you so much. Speaking of supporting the stream, when you're done checking out Factor, you know, get some hype train emotes. 100 bits minimum to get an emote. Any kind of gift sub, Prime sub, Amazon Prime. Definitely want to use up that Prime sub. Don't let it go to waste. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you don't have your Twitch connected to it, you should do so. Sub for free, like XTX just did. Thank you so much. Founders Bundle? I don't know, dude. They were hugely popular, but I don't know. It's a maybe. It's not a hard no, but I wouldn't plan on it. Forgot I had that. That is just the best thing to hear. You know, the fact that I, as a content creator, have the power to remind someone they've got a Twitch Prime sub. It's honestly like the weirdest, best feeling ever to just manifest a donation out of nowhere. It's like, hey, by the way, you guys, you have a Prime sub. And he's like, oh shit, I do. And then 2 seconds later, ding. It doesn't need to be me, you guys. Seriously, you should use your Prime on somebody. If you got a friend that streams or whatever, that's good too. You should always just be using it. If it's not me, someone else.
Creators will get more value out of that money than either Amazon or Twitch. So.
You know, Amazon makes a lot of money. I don't think they'll miss $2.
Yep.
Or thank you for the 100 bits. Imagine being that way. Imagine never spending your Prime sub because you want to help Amazon. I don't think I've ever heard anybody have that perspective.
It would be very funny to just be like, wow, we found the party animal in chat.
Amazon could take care of themselves. If they couldn't afford to supply Prime subs, they wouldn't. Yeah. You already pay for Amazon Prime, so you are already supporting Amazon. If the value proposition of allowing you to sub for free isn't favorable for Amazon, they will discontinue the service. That's not our problem. Y'all think Fort can work on an HP? What is a HP? Is that a computer? Then yes. Help Amazon! I know, right?
Probably.
Yeah, when you're done peeing in a bottle because you can't take any time off your line of work, then maybe you can go and save your Prime sub. That's crazy. Thank you for the Prime sub, Savage. Can never find randoms at Twine Peaks when do 140s or in general. That's why you don't find randoms. You go to our Minerva Discord and make some friends. I hate it when players don't help in builds. I decided to destroy the entire build and start the mission. I decided to destroy the entire build and start the mission and left. I don't know if that's better than teammates that don't help. Like, if I were to weigh unsupportive teammates and straight up sabotage, like, I think you guys are the same. Sabotage might be worse.
Hot meat kettle.
Like a HP laptop. Honestly, phones can run a watered down version of Fortnite. Fortnite's free. You should just load up on your laptop and see if it works.
Speaking as the system I played on.
Oh! I'm sorry, it's too mean. I gotta say it. Devil Dude, I wouldn't say there are no brain dead teammates when you solo queue. Oh! Got him! Got him, chat! Got him!
Here, I'll give my advice on solo queuing. You shouldn't be solo queuing. That's what the game is for. This
got
is a
him!
Cooperative game.
Oh, and he called me Pookie, so I don't even feel bad anymore. I don't like that. I am openly against being called Pookie. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Some people make it my problem when they solo queue. I get a lot of comments from like, you should make your video for people who play solo or something. And I'm like, no, this is a 4-player game. You shouldn't. That's not my fault. Some people don't. I don't know. Some people have anxieties and good reasons not to play with other people, but that's still not how you should be playing the game. 2 minutes left on the hype train, by the way. Quick little reminder. I'll ping the roll real quick. We've had level 1 and 2 hype trains all day today. We'll see if we can make it to level 3 for the first time in the stream. Hey, Storm Guy with 100 bits. This is a team game? I know, it's crazy. It's like, wait, you're saying that...
Party slots.
You're saying when it says 4 players, it means it? It does. Yeah, that is precisely what it means. Why is Discharger being garbage? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to finish running. Now we go for it. There we go. Holy shit, triple Discharger.
Oh, yeah, that thing's dead.
It was a mini boss, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits, Storm God. I don't know if we're gonna be pushing it to level 3 though. Thank you, everybody. Why do you like being called Pookie? Because it's weirdly affectionate from people I don't know like that. I don't know.
It's
That's weird. I don't like
affectionate
it.
counts in horseshoes in here.
I hear Pookie, and you might as well be calling me honey or babe, and I don't like either of those. It's like it's a word that requires familiarity that I don't have with the people using it. Whoa! Squid!
Damn! That's some bits.
Thank you so much!
You chew.
Fuck!
What's that, level 5 now?
Okay!
Chad, if you want some emotes.
Level 2 complete, going straight to level 4. 73%. That's a prime number. Thank you so much!
Hey, 5 emotes I don't have. I'll
Squid
take
is
it.
#1 on the leaderboard this month. I don't know if he cares about that, but it's true. Whether he's going for leaderboard or not, he's up there for the next day before it reset. That's not what's important. Thank you so much. It's technically a 6-player because in 160 you get 4 players and 2 defenders. You get no, you don't. In a 160 you don't get defenders, do you?
Yeah, you do.
You get, I think,
It's 3. It's up to 3.
3. Yeah.
So
I remembered it was 0. It was definitely not 2.
No. It wasn't
Yeah,
0.
you get 3. I'm
I think
looking at
it's-
3 right now. Okay.
It varies based on if you if it's a non-4 player, you don't get this.
So here's the deal. You get 4 defenders by default. In 4-player missions, you can place 3 per 1 person, 4 total still. Because I think I can place a defender as well.
I don't know how defenders work that well because
Yeah.
don't use
I
them.
just had to be reminded. I'm a little rusty. So 1, 2, 3, 4 active defenders, but 1 person is limited to 3. However, in a single-player mission, I believe you get 0 defenders if the lobby's full. So you get 3, and then you get 1 less defender for each person that joins. Ta-da!
There we go. We did it.
8 defenders in solo SSD. I don't know if that's intended. Thank you again, Squid, for the insane donation. I really appreciate it. He's like, nah, I won't try Factor. Here's just 50 straight up. Like, all right, well, you know, if that's the way you want to go. I suppose that works too, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had a guy freak out and destroy our base and leave because I was spending too long farming. Yeah, see, people can get a little nuts with that. Oh my god, okay. Focus on my words. It's best to just be as good of a teammate as you can. I don't think there's ever any good reason to just sabotage a defense. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Z Fighter, Thatch Master, Malware, some regulars in chat, Meme Loard, and Morbid Pod. Thank you so much.
Damn, that's some good hits.
I like it when regulars get a gifted sub. Shade sent... That was Shade, right? Who sent Maples a sub earlier? That was cool of him.
I think so, yeah. I might have been doing something else.
Because I asked somebody to gift Maples, and then, like, he did, and I was very generous. I mean... Yeah, it was Shaft. Hey, there's Thatchman. Were you lurking? That happens sometimes. I remember I was able to... Oh, can I do that again? Are my 10 gifted for YouTube up yet? It's just loading infinitely on YouTube. I'm here, but I'm broke. Well, alright, chat. Gear up for a level 10 hype train.
Inferno.
If Inferno has proved anything, it's that the words "I'm broke" mean nothing from him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zaku, by the way. I see you.
I don't believe you, Inferno, in the politest way possible.
I never believe him. He once went out of his way to send a picture of a $0 bank account, but it wasn't his main, and then he sent like 50 subs. It was fucking stupid.
It's like, buddy, jeez. Oh my god.
Membership gifting. You gifted 10 free this month. Okay. Wow, YouTube. This is optimistic. They are starting at the highest of like 50 gifted and then working their way down. That's... My goodness, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube gives me 10 free a month, and I was surprised at some of the names it picked, but then those people like came out of nowhere and started talking. I was like, what? YouTube knows the lurkers. Oh shit. They were getting called out. Yeah, thank you everybody. I appreciate it. Mango Taco doesn't have a sub. Inferno. Are you really broke though? Audie said I'm his favorite streamer. You know, imagine The big anime eyes, blink, blink, blink. Fusion's in chat, although Fusion said he's retired, so I won't tease him. How you doing, Fusion? We once asked Fusion if he was retired from donating or if he was just waiting, and he said he was retired. I was like, that's completely fine. That is... He has made such a mark in my community, though. Like, such an insane donor has just gone down in the history books.
Never feel like you have to donate, chat, please.
How come everybody's power level 75 on the end screen? Visual bug. Is physical good for Obliterator? No, you typically want to match the element if you're giving it to defenders.
Physical's never good.
If you're gonna do one, then energy is best if you're dealing with elemental targets. You went into the mission with mats again. Without, that's fine. We can run an encampment or something. How can I get more mythic weapons? I defeated my first MSK today. You need to do it once per week. Resets on Wednesdays. We got 1:40 on level 5 hype train. If anybody wants any of these emotes, you could cheer 100 bits, gift a sub, Prime sub for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe normally or gift 10. I think that was it, actually. Basically just a subscription or bits. 100 bits is the cheapest way, and I'll drop a link in chat. If anybody's watching on mobile, these links in the chat will be 30% cheaper than normal. Maybe I just gave Inferno the in. It's like, oh, Beast ran the command, so now I can sneak in and... That's like Inferno's calling card. He'll run the subs command, and then we all just prepare. We all just mentally prepare for what's about to happen.
Somebody say bits?
So now that I ran the command, he could be like, oh, I can sneak in. But now he's probably laughing because I called him out. Now he's not going to do it out of stubbornness. But
He
maybe we'll
knows
just do it
my
anyway.
sign.
I know he doesn't care about hype trains, but we got one live right now. 40 seconds on the timer. Or he's actually broke for once, in which case, that's completely fine. Nobody should ever donate their last dollars. I highly recommend anybody who ever donates, this is extra cash, that is your money, that you could... What the fuck? What is it? I mean, okay. That's a first. I've never... And a target practice right here. So the map generator just took the day off here, I think. 20 seconds on the hype train. Last chance.
I had a target practice that was in like a dungeon, and I was like, okay.
Dungeons?
Neat. Not like in
Oh.
dungeons, but like in an underground map where there's no way to get to it. And I was like, oh, great.
And I think actually broke. No problem. There's the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Share all the emotes if you got one. Let's see them. Building out a medal in a nature mission. That's kind of awkward. Can we get a yikes in chat for Grim right now, please? Oh yeah, don't be playing in my lobby building out of the wrong element. We will make fun of you, even if it's me. I'll bet what he's actually doing is waiting for the hype train to finish, so I never expect it. Beast stream makes me go a couple thousand. I would hope not. Gotta please donate responsibly.
Chat.
Damn, I can't believe I got that third one. I'm not gonna lie. Enjoy your emotes. I haven't been eating food. What are you talking about, Inferno? Are we getting real for a second here? If you're like broke to the extent that you're not buying meals, then you should try Factor75. No, I'm just kidding. That's serious. Oh my god, he upgraded the medal. Did dude join the party and then leave the stream? This is not okay. We're in a nature mission. What are you doing?
I just made it to...
Although I will say the 50% off your first order with Factor is definitely a dollar saver. So. What is that spawn? It is something, that's for sure. Building on a metal won't help. You know what I've seen in the past? There are sometimes people who are broke on a certain resource will build out of the wrong one. But every single time I've always said the same thing, and that's don't build!
Never feel obligated to build if you
Zaku said he was out though, so I don't know what Grim's excuse is. Opinion, I don't know what IWA. I don't know what that is. Yeah, thank you again, Dylan. Fusion, I hope you weren't donating all that on credit. How much is right for what mission? Yeah, this video right here covers all of that in detail. I
Inferno,
fucking
there we
knew
go.
it! I called it. I said he'd wait until the end of the hype train when I let my guard down. I was on this. I know how he is, chat. And I know he's not going to stop right now because he's 5 off 800.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know him. Thank you, Inferno. Kitten 5 to Tim Henson, Lanel, Fenfox. Is that Phoenix or is that an actual different person named Fenfox? Zalo and the Wizzy, thank you so much.
Fenfox is, I believe, Phoenix's chat. No, that's a different person.
This man gifts in groups of 10. I would never expect him to stop at 7.95. That's just not. That's just not
he
Inferno.
gives 4 subs and sits there.
Says gifts 4 and says, "Try me, beast.
Your move.
You don't know me. You don't." But the whole time he's like itching and scratching, like I can't believe 799, 799, 799. I fucking see nothing but net. No rim on that shot, chat. No rim on that shot. 3-pointer.
Whoosh.
Swish. Thank you, Inferno. Jesus. 800. Gift into the Slick Daddy 420. Get a crown win. McGrubber, Unite Earl, and Killer Jag. Thank you so much. Thank you, seriously. I might call him out, but the support is always really appreciated. He has been extremely consistent in his donating patterns, chat. I never expect anybody to donate, but I have never had a donor be this consistent for this long. Inferno is just another breed. Why he let the hype train die, though, I'll never know. Maybe he just hates hype trains, you know?
He doesn't... He's not gonna let you get the hype train.
He has consistently never given a fuck about a hype train. He will go right after one, right before. He doesn't give a fuck. But we had one active if he was planning this anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Level 5 is the end of the emotes anyway, so a higher level hype train meant really nothing for the viewers, so whatever. There goes my shine. Dylan, not at all. Your subs are absolutely appreciated. I never rank donors in any way like that. Like, I see you, and I appreciate you. Hype train is sad? Why is hype train sad? I'm actually interested in what that logic is.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
I think hype trains are the opposite of sad. They're very fun. Haven't been a high one for a long time. You are gifting 10 subs and claiming that they've never had a high. Well, you know, if you saved your batches of 50 for when we had a hype train ready to go, maybe we would get a high level one. I need competition.
Competition. Good lord.
I don't know what to say to that.
Bro's really a troll. Yeah.
Fuck. Dylan's over here like, what does he mean he doesn't have competition? I really do appreciate all donors. I don't... It's honestly the thought of donating that really gets me. I mean, it could be 100 bits, it could be... Not 1 bit, that's too cheap. It could be 100 bits, it could be 50 bits. I really... It's the thought that somebody enjoyed my content enough to send any amount of money that matters. The amount is secondary. Inferno needs a slight... Literally, though, I actually understand his, what he's talking about. Like, if you go down to the panels, you'll see that there's actually one where you can click the factor link, and if you click this, it'll bring you to a nice little page that gives you 50% off your first order when you sign up. But if you look on the right-hand side, there's also, a glitchy leaderboard that's not working. Yeah, Inferno, why is this $7.99? Why are you doing this to him? Did he get 4 earlier and I'm blind? No. Anyway, he is in a league of his own. There is no regular viewer who even competes, and I don't blame him.
David, I hope you're doing that with the understanding of what it means.
Inferno needs to slide a gifted sub. These ads getting out of hand. Inferno, do you have one more for EG? Inferno likes his round numbers. I think 800 might be the stopping point for the day, but fuck it. I'm not gonna...
Are you really ending already? No.
If he's gonna get that casual with me, I'm not gonna... They probably saw... Dimension came in and saw I had Twitch open and immediately assumed the stream was over. Not a bad assumption, but no, I'll be going live for another couple hours here.
Storm ideas, so many dollars do you have?
And I'm gonna say, I think Inferno's spoiled by what a large hype train is. We have had a couple of level 10s in the last couple months, and that's a crazy hype train. That's at least $100, and that's acknowledged. So he might think otherwise, but I appreciate them. I need to go grab one more blue glow so I can start this. I've been talking to chat, not paying attention. 10 is nothing. Come on. I disagree.
Yeah, hold on.
The last time we hit level 16 was because Berlin dropped like $800 in bits. You want to go higher than 10, you need to drop some serious cash. I just realized I can't get the most to you. Yeah, Hero, I had to turn them off because people gift me new emotes and then it doesn't show up as new and then I miss them in my daily. And then I run the same stuff all the time anyway. Save your V-Bucks, okay? Don't waste them on me. They don't even show up in a video because I have to click away the notification to make my video, so I can't even properly appreciate it on camera. It's just no good. It's no good. Save your V-Bucks for yourself. You know, if you want to donate, you know, bits are an excellent choice. Not Fortnite cosmetics. I agree with Inferno. 10 is nothing. You know what? Fusion, Inferno, if you guys want to work together to achieve a hype train that's more than 10, I am happy to encourage that. I say we make it happen. Let's fight the power. Fight these bad hype trains and get some real ones going. He just said Fortnite? I did not. You heard Fortnite. I said Fortnite. I might have said it weird, but this period of time when hype trains are more like, oh my god, dude. That period of time was Berlin and Emerald going crazy. Regular donors just being crazy. Not everybody can donate hundreds of dollars a month, and I'm never gonna make anybody feel like they have to. Look at Inferno. He is saying so many things that I could never say. Like, I would never even mean that. I am a hype train appreciator. I never want any donors to feel like they aren't appreciated. Speaking of which, Nitro, thank you for the gifted sub to EG. I really do appreciate that. He was having a hard time with the Twitch ads and you helped him out of it. I really thank you. Yeah, there's so many insane words coming out of Inferno's mouth that I had to just address that. Is this a chrome husk? I think it is. You know what I should just be doing? Instead of my discharger that can't kill chromies. Guys, you need to remember my slur for chrome husks. Chromies. Oops.
Have you done the play with other challenge?
No. I'll be back when hype trains is real. What's a real hype, Inferno? Do we need to get a level 10 hype train?
Oh, we got 50 minutes before the next one.
Inferno, we need to have a conversation real quick. If we can confirm, like if I can ping the roll and say, Inferno said X amount of subs at level 10, then I feel like we could make this happen. You know? If I pinged the hype train roll and said, Inferno's promising 100 at level 10, that might make for a crazy stream. That could, you know, you put it up. I was coding like I always do, it's my job, but then Visual Studio Code Editor tried to correct me from font to Fortnite. Oh, that's fucking embarrassing. Imagine somebody saw your work and watched you type Fortnite on accident. And you have to explain to them that you're such a gamer nerd that your phone was correcting you. This is like what everybody goes through when duck stops getting corrected to.
Oh.
Yeah, every modern phone will correct fuck to duck, and eventually it stops happening.
Eventually it won't happen anymore.
You know, my phone's been doing this really weird. It keeps capitalizing dad and mom. And it's like, why? Well, we will see. Alright, I'm just gonna lie on your behalf then, Inferno. The hell was that? Oh, that was the raptor making a sound. I'm just gonna lie and say that Inferno promised 100 gifted subs. Then I'll just ping and see what happens.
I don't know if you can make that promise. You know what
I'll just ping the roll in 50 minutes and say, I decided Inferno would gift 100 at hype train level 10. Totally kidding, chat. He can donate whatever he wants. I hate to think there's probably 2 people out there named mom and dad that are married and have a child named boy or girl. That I
Man, that's
would be
too,
shocked.
Too much irony.
That sounds like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Sounds like a cartoon. Hero, my boss would fire me if he saw Fortnite set to Ariel in the... Thank you for the bits. Hero, do you like having... I don't know if it delivers to Israel. I don't know where Factor delivers. This is a fault in my knowledge. I'm trying to plug Factor to my audience here, but I don't know where they deliver. My phone still tries to say ducking. I think once in my life I've written ducking in a text. Because ducking is a real word. It's just significantly less popular than the alternative. Yeah, I don't like that. I will type out dad and then the D gets capitalized. Like, why are you doing this? It's not a pronoun or a proper noun. He's not like... He's not God. It's my dad. It's lowercase d, phone. Thank you. Just like it was for the last 8 years. I don't know why you started doing this. Maybe it's Gboard. I don't know. I'm 20 away, but I will get the Ben's War Cry. Is the food good? It really is, to mention. If you want to get some nice, cheap with the 50% off, let me say it more properly. Chef prepared, nutritionist approved, good healthy meals, delivered to your door. Never frozen, so you just keep them in the fridge throughout the week. Heat them up 2 minutes in the microwave. 2 minutes! And that's actually the perfect amount, too, because something I found notable that wasn't in any of the talking points they wanted me to mention was the fact that 2 minutes means when you heat these meals up, they are not steaming hot. They're just perfectly warm. You can start taking bites in about 30 seconds. That's awesome. Every time I've heated them up, it's 2 minutes, and then by the time I'm sat down at my desk, I'm taking bites without burning my mouth. That's pretty sweet. And obviously, I get a little kickback for everybody who signs up. We're shooting for 6 people signed up. And that's kind of the loose goal, but you know, I definitely recommend checking it out. That's Factor75. I came up with the USD, and I'm in the UK, so I don't know. It should deliver to the UK. I've heard that it does, but I should look this up. Gosh, if only I could Google where does Factor75 deliver. That's so much research. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am killing Smash. Hold on. By the way, chat, nobody's mentioned this, but Vacuum Tube out in a Nature Zone. Doing just fine.
Good. Vacuum Tube in a Fire Zone somehow does decent enough.
Yeah, it's
and it
not...
really shouldn't.
It's not quite viable, but it does better than it should.
Way better.
Ironically, Farah might help because she's physical, so it's half damage instead of a quarter.
Yeah.
She does twice as much as a nature. The boys, thank you for the prime sub. The E-boys, I mean. I appreciate it. Let me see. Where does Factor75 deliver? Nationwide with the exception of Alaska and Hawaii. Factor is an Illinois-based company operating under the umbrella of global meal kit service HelloFresh. Really? Are they the same company, HelloFresh and Factor? That makes sense. I preferred Factor over HelloFresh because no cooking. It's actually similarly priced per meal, and there's no cooking, which is awesome. Literally arrives in a box, and then you just stick it in. I think Inferno might be my most consistent donator. Emerald has been awesome for a lot of months, but Inferno's been around a lot longer, and I don't really keep track of this stuff. So
they're all amazing.
They are all amazing, but I think if you made me say it, I think Inferno's the most consistent, but Emerald's awesome. She's always like 100 bits in every hype train she sees. Like, she doesn't skip one if she's here. It's amazing. We get HelloFresh here in South Florida. Yeah. I think it might be US only, but I really encourage you guys to check.
This Factor delivered to the UK.
Yeah, somebody said it does, but I need to double check that.
Yeah, it's good to know, right?
I wouldn't want someone to... Well, they wouldn't let you check out, I hope, if you were outside there. I use the same loadout and build, except main being Air Lady, Blue Alien suit, do a Teddy Shock Tower, and the other one... Oh my god. Never donated, sorry. No, donations are never expected. Always, I think I was the most consistent. Yeah, Fusion donated like for a month or two straight, broke my earnings records on Twitch for a couple months straight, and then retired forever.
That's a ton of bits, though. 300,000 bits is a... I can't even comprehend that number.
I couldn't. His 1,000 at once donation, I was mute for like 40 seconds. I didn't know what to say. Yeah, so Ninja S just came out of nowhere. Well, it's Fusion now, but came out of nowhere, skyrocketed to the top of the board, and then was like, okay, well, see ya. Berlin came out of nowhere, but he hasn't really come back since his crazy climb, so we'll see. I thought Berlin might have more in him, but I haven't seen him in the stream since. I'm not sure.
He's not been active in Minerva either. I think
Yeah,
break.
You never know though. People get work and school and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
people come and go. All right. The only other place in the world they deliver to is Ontario, Canada, but only continental US applies to me. So I guess it is US only. Oh, that's a bummer. It's way easier to advertise a product that's global, but I also understand that never frozen food being delivered anywhere outside of the US is going to get expensive and complicated real fast, so
also yeah, shipping is so expensive.
They would basically need to restart their business overseas, and I can't imagine that would...
rough.
Yeah. I know Advanced CG went through the growing pains of getting a warehouse set up in Europe. So enjoy that, everybody. But yeah, that was not an overnight thing. Well, now we know. What am I missing? Whoa. Everybody's shocked. The crowd goes silent. Is it happening? Is Beast setting up a coconuts build? Beast, haven't you heard? No, it couldn't be.
It's supposed to be nerfed.
No. Beast, what are you doing?
Everyone shudders.
Beast, haven't you heard?
Somebody needs to animate something like that.
Dude, I wish. Maybe one day I'll make this name #1 on the leaderboard, but we'll see. You know what, Fusion? If that's a goal of yours, I couldn't imagine holding you back. I feel like that's something you should strive towards if you're even considering it. And I wouldn't want you to die someday thinking, I should have been #1 twice, you know? If that's something that you're even wanting to do, then I feel like accomplishing that goal should be front of mind. He knows I'm kidding, right?
Motivated in life.
Yeah, I mean, he could be an inspiration. Could you imagine?
Follow your dreams, kids.
If being on the top of a streamer's donation leaderboard twice is something you want to do, I couldn't imagine talking you out of it.
I can imagine so many kids would be like, oh, I definitely want to aspire to do that.
Got for room, stream. Got room for one stream.
Got room for stream? You want to get the entire stream in your...
What's the Partner Plus deal on the bottom right? I think that's my current goal towards Partner Plus, but it is evidently not keeping track of gifted subs, which is kind of a scam, but I feel like if somebody is willing to regularly donate enough subs, that should count, but whatever. Hello, Poplio!
Subs and gift subs were not tracking times for a while. Like, that happened to me, where, like, half the
Zaku, that's just a weird thing that's going on with AS wants me to try it out.
On my Twitch.
Oh, AS, you did redeem that. I'm maybe Baron next game. Maybe Baron next game. I haven't forgotten. Okay, I did for a second, but not now. 850 Eye of the Storm, is that normal? I'm in a power level 82 Twine mission. You mean 850? That's not possible.
Hi, Poplio.
Oh, Jack said we get Hello Fresh in the UK. Interesting.
Oh.
Maybe they don't have a factor warehouse over there. You should unlock the cooldown on Ben's Warcry. Maybe. What did I miss? I was on my
That's like
VR. Well, I hope you're not on it. Crush it.
That's like a 30,000 channel point redeem. Turn off a reward cooldown.
I think I removed the cooldown channel point thing because that's just spammy and annoying.
Yeah.
It's not as fun as it sounds. Listening to Ben screech for the next half hour is not something I want to do.
Yeah, chat, you thought Jigglypuff was annoying sometimes.
Sign up for Factor. Maybe we could talk, huh? I gotta bait him in.
I don't even think that's much of a bait.
Yeah, right? Sign up for cheap, easy meals that are healthy, delivered straight to your door.
And maybe we
Gotcha.
can do some extra Ben's Warcry. Yeah, right?
Imagine they're enjoying their box of food, easy, quick meals for the next week, and they're thinking, I've been had. He got me.
Damn, you sure got me. Yeah.
I can't pronounce your name. I am an American with an English tongue, or an English-speaking American with a... I've only ever had my tongue.
Danjevic.
Johanjevic? Ujanjevic? I need guidance.
Before a great baiter? Hang on a minute.
A master one.
Hang on.
Just Leon. Leon or Leon? Probably Leon. I can do that.
Leon.
Can me and my friend play with you? Exclamation point, can I play? Not like, but technically, sort of.
Thanks, Bob, but they're on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I get like a better split of subscription revenue at Partner Plus, but I don't reasonably expect to ever hit it. Like, so many of like this subscriber account is just gifted by viewers. So, here, like, this is how inflated it is. This is February's gifted board. This is stupid. I mean,
That's
like,
insane.
half of my current sub count is gifted at almost any time, which is amazing. but it's not real people, I guess. I don't know. It's just Inferno and Hero and Good Define going nuts and everybody on the board. I don't want to take away from that. I'm on a gifted board. You're on a gifted right now. Mm-hmm. What, you do Twitch? What? Who told you? Who told Max, you guys?
We can't have him knowing that Beast does Twitch. You hear that, chat?
I don't do
Everyone
Twitch.
Keep it on the
Oh, I forgot about coconuts. Literally forgot I was running coconuts. What is so funny? I can forget coconuts without it being laugh out loud.
No, I don't know.
I am running coconuts, right? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna cap me at 8, why don't you just start me with 8 instead of making me suffer anyway? Reminiscing on the time Flame Girl was in BR is still horrendous. Why would you reminisce on that? Are you being a negative Nancy?
Somebody's not. I mean, was it even bad in BR? Because BR's the way crowds work in BR is very different from how they work in Save the World.
And why is it whenever I see you, you're in a candy mission? What the fuck, dude? This is Twine.
There are ghost towns in Twine, my friend.
I think what's confusing them is that a lot of the 160s are deserts. So
Yeah.
I'm usually in a desert. Also, I record my videos very specifically in deserts. Nobody ever comments on this, but I like the visibility of deserts, so I record in deserts more often than not. Is anybody feeling like an epiphany right now? Like, oh, that makes so much sense. It's probably not that big of a deal, but I think it'd be interesting to find that out from a YouTuber. Like, it is not accidental that I am usually in a desert. Because it's just a nice, bright background that shows everything well. I really specifically don't like it when I record clips and then it's nighttime, so most of my videos dark. I don't think the viewers care that much, but it's something I consider.
Now that you mention it, I want you to do a community version of...
You got cut out, what?
Sorry. I think it'd be kind of funny to see like the somewhat trolly tier list, but the one that came to my mind was zone.
You are cutting in and
So-
out.
How? What?
I don't know.
Let me bring my mic closer to my face.
Yes,
See if that
perfect.
helps. A community. I think a community tier list.
Who
is
isn't a
of
negative Nancy in the flame girl?
the zones that you did. I think that would be really.
Why is that roof just too high? Well, people can be a negative Nancy about flame girls, but nobody was talking about flame girls. AS just brought that topic up out of nowhere just to complain.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, remember flame girls? They suck. Thank you.
It's
Thank you for the
that's
reminder.
like how base Kyle talks in Save the World.
Oh, is it?
His voice lines like, "Oh, husks, man, am I right?"
That's funny.
It's just like,
Dex pig? What? Do I like
That's a
boy
sentence.
crickets? The fuck does that mean? As opposed to female crickets? I don't get it. Aren't they the ones that rub their legs together to attract the females for cricket sex? Because that is a sound I do like. Whenever I hear crickets at night, it's so peaceful. They're all trying to get it on, and I'm just like, oh, what a lovely sound. Not cicadas, though. Cicadas are annoying. All summer long. Cicadas can go ahead and chill. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Trapped this defense many times. So he likes boy crickets confirmed. Yeah, I suppose I do. Although, I don't know. There's nothing to know. As a streamer, I get asked questions that are absurd on a daily basis. It's gotten to the point where nothing feels absurd. A cicada? C-I-C-A-D-A? Cicada. Google it. It's a bug. If you ever found a random shell on your outdoor deck, it's probably a cicada.
they're cricket adjacent.
Cricket adjacent? Who talks like that? Oh, he's quiet now.
What?
Similar species?
Yeah,
Eh?
relatively. Relatively. They have similar methods, similar anatomy, I know that, and similar like methods of making noise. However, the noise they produce is distinguishable, we'll say.
Can me and my friend play with you? No, I'm sorry. Whenever I say run the can I play command, people don't do it on YouTube, so I'm just gonna start saying no.
Yeah.
Do crickets have emotions? I don't even want to read the rest of that. There's a more annoying bug called the katydid. Probably. I don't know all the bugs.
Yeah, katydids are. They're a thing.
God, this build is strong. I'm also juiced up because of the traps giving me battle beat, and I got the health bonus. That health bonus might not sound like a lot, but watch the smasher die. Oh wow, I'm seriously surprised the smasher's still alive. Listen to all those non-crits! That's so unlucky! Alright, that was bad RNG, chat. Smasher should die quicker than that. I'm gonna eat coconuts freely until I have 2 left. Look at these ranged weapon havers trying to kill a smasher. Taking all day. Step aside. Let me take care of that. This is that recent Stormblade video I made. Everybody should go watch it. Why are they running a ranged weapon in the smoke screen? I might not have said it would be a smoke screen. Who is Mercury? What? Is this person even on my friends list? They are not. Okay. Maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, the psychological changes in coconuts are definitely there. Like, I can no longer eat a coconut just for damage now. Because I just feel like I want to save it. Why would you do that? I was already killing him. God, this build is great. Did you do fill on accident? It might still be on fill, so somebody left and then we got a random. Now that I say it, it definitely is still on fill. You know, I never get recognized. I rarely do publics, but every time I do it, nobody says a thing.
I had someone recognize me in the public.
Yeah, you guys get recognized. I have been recognized maybe once ever.
Same.
You'd think it would happen more. I know I don't play pubs that much, but a little bit, surely. See, here's the thing. I feel the need to save these coconuts, but now it's like...
You have 8.
But now I have 6 that I need to use. Next mission's only going to be 4 minutes. I'll just eat them freely next round. I'm going to wait for Falcon to start it. Zach will get us going. What? Or don't talk, that's fine too. Some people may be shy or second guess who it really is. I don't care! I need the ego boost of being recognized in a public lobby. That's important. My ego needs to be bigger. My ego doesn't get big, I'll be humbled. Can't have that.
Can't have someone getting humbled. It's just no good.
It's not enough things to attack here. I'm being emailed. Oh, an exciting collaboration. It might be a scam. Thank you for the sub, Yuli Forthak. What kind of name is that? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yuli Forthak. I don't understand.
That's a name and a half.
That is an interesting name. Fourth account. Oh, Yuli fourth account. Why do you have 4 accounts?
You're gonna get 4 subs.
I feel like one tier 3 might be a more efficient way to do that.
Yep.
Beast needing his daily dose of ego boosting is crazy. Not daily dose. I just need to be recognized in a public game one time. Wouldn't that be so cool?
That what do you think would happen if you got recognized in a public game?
But then I'd have to lesser myself to play with the normies. That's too much. Can't do pubs. Can't do pubs.
Stoop to our level.
This is satire, chat. I don't mind public lobbies. I just have you guys who want to play with me, and why would I play with randoms online when I have real life viewers who'd love to be in my lobby? I much prefer to play with you guys. Oh, look at those anti-airs doing their job. With Prime, it's probably cheaper to have multiple accounts. Oh, maybe. You have multiple Amazon Primes? When I throw them out that your YouTube is beast, but you're... No, I feel like most people who watch my videos have seen my username. It's in the upper left. I don't think that's some big conspiracy.
Although...
Look at this, chat. Here I am saving my coconuts, and I've got 3 left with 1 minute in the timer. This is why I tell people 8 is fine. Like, I am in a melee build, taking constant damage, attacking the enemies over and over and over. And
Used up only 5 coconuts.
I've so far eaten 9 coconuts. I looted 2 in between.
Oh, I see.
So that's just... Look at that. Now I'm just eating them to waste them. I'm going to end with 2 extra. I only ended up using 8.
I do that all the time when it's the end of the mission. I just like start throwing cannonball
Of course.
before the rework. He was like, oh,
I
2
think
seconds left. Just like
Epic
chucking all these cannonballs.
recognize that, and psychologically I feel like I want 20, but realistically I know how many games I've ended with 15 coconuts left. So anyway, Clouds, thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. I appreciate it. Don't get to say that often. Membership on YouTube.
Hey,
Real fans sub on YouTube, or member on YouTube or something. That's a joke.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, one of those things probably. They all got banned. I don't know why.
Oh.
Huh. We gotta make sure pubs know who Beast is. Wait, what are you gonna do? What do you mean you got me? What do you... No.
Oh.
What are you doing? You gonna sub on Twitch? What a great idea! Clouds, how long do you have today? Because Inferno promised 100 gifted subs if we get a level 10 hype train later, and that can kick off in 21 minutes. Trying to organize the donors, get them prepared.
And just wait.
By lying about Inferno's offering.
Not lying, but not telling the truth either.
Not saying I'm a liar, but I might not be a truther. Come on, chat. What show is that? You all know the answer.
Salud. He pleads the 5th. Inferno pleads the 5th.
Where did he say that?
No, I think they're saying that as a joke.
Where?
King Mafia.
Oh, King Mafia, he pleads the 5th. Okay. That would have been really funny if Inferno said that.
Yeah.
What was that? Victory screen? What? PC players get that, Eric. Drake and Josh, obviously. Thank you, Smoke. It's not PC only, but it's... whatever. Well, Desi, seriously though, not having 30 balls sucks for encampments, but like... in encampments, you are regularly getting more cannonballs the whole time. So... don't you have 30 balls, though? Let's do encampments and ventures. You got room for 1 if anybody wants to hop in. High levels preferred. Let's do that. I'm going to use my new favorite build. I know that Cloak Shadow can't possibly be the best lead for this build, but damn, it's so fun. You need rescue survivors. All right, well, I'm doing encampments just because of what Desi said. Is on Phil's? Yeah. A random slipped in. If H guy on YouTube, which one out of all of them? If rich guy on YouTube...
What?
I don't understand. Only time I might hurt is being under-leveled adventures. Well, my point is in encampments, you are... if you're getting lucky enough, you should be regularly getting more cannonballs. You hate refuel, takes forever. Nobody likes them. Just got your 5th god roll. Well done. Having less is annoying because of my horrible luck. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's just luck. In most instances, you should get plenty. By throwing 12 balls. Yellowy gold for the relaxing autumn feel. Wow, you really got a mood set going on there. Perfect. Feels like a sunrise behind me. Is nobody wanting to run ventures on my friends list? I don't blame you, but this is getting awkward. Alright, well, I'm gonna craft traps. Any inventory item that's like rolled over the stack. What am I just loaded on right now? What is taking up so much storage?
Let me join. You gotta be a 3-month sub, 3-month YouTube member. Redeem the add me.
Did you get an accent for that?
No, not intentionally.
Hey, chat! Let's do a little trivia. Because I found information that sort of surprised me. Let me get the answer before I...
Is this Save the World trivia?
Yep.
Alright.
160 deliver the bomb. I'm pretty sure we just got that. AS, you might have committed a oopsie. It's right here. I think he committed an oopsie. Alright,
He
chat.
mentioned, like, not paint one recently, but yeah. We've checked except for today.
Alright, chat. Let me know what you guys think. What is the most common trap ingredient? Which of these trap ingredients is used in the most amount of traps? I think you guys might be surprised. We'll see. Nuts and bolts is a really good one.
I think I know what it is. I'm very certain I know what it is.
You guys think nuts and bolts?
No. Well, they do. I don't.
AS thinks it's probably planks. Nobody thinks it's twine.
I think nuts and bolts is actually, like, of those four, probably third.
Definitely not twine. I think you guys know better there. Oh, not nuts and bolts. Mechanical parts is pretty close. Planks is used by far in the most amount of traps.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting, right? Like, look how far across this matrix basically needed the space just for planks. Easy
Yeah.
W. Knew it. Nuts and bolts
that
is a
was-
good second, but it's also not second. It's mechanical parts, believe it or not.
It was... I as soon as I saw planks on that...
Yeah.
Because, I'll tell you, on my alt account, I've been having to farm and refarm planks over and over because I've been running low. Because they cost so much.
Always need more planks. Clip
Yep.
and forests are just, you can never do enough of them.
This is why I'm doing ventures, so I can vouch your clip on this.
Desi's listing everything that makes it take so much. Desi, are we looking at the same thing right now? I've literally got every trap in the game laid out here, Desi. You don't need to do all that typing. The reason so many different traps take planks is actually, Desi, because so many traps take planks. Now, I did not add up how many planks each of these ingredients costs. I
I can do
suspect, without any research, that nuts and bolts might be the most consumed, because that feels right. You always need more nuts and bolts than planks, but
Let me look at that real quick. I can try and find out for you.
oh, that's gonna be tedious as fuck. And
Does the amount of crafting resources change as you upgrade them?
no,
Okay.
you're welcome for
so-
that. I'm taking credit for that one. Plank should be the most still? Maybe. Sunbeam right core for the Ravager. Yeah. Definitely. You're definitely going to want both of those.
I think by the sheer volume of stuff.
I don't want your best opinion. Add them up, let me know.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Give me a
see,
second.
I just took chat's opinion, and they thought nuts and bolts were more than planks, or more than
Yeah.
efficient
I
parts.
mean, I voted for planks, but yeah,
They
7
put nuts
plus
and bolts
7,
above efficient parts.
7 plus 7 plus 7, so that's 21.
Oh, this dude's gonna need to just add. You need to start writing this shit down. Toilet bacon, yes, yes, yes. People used to have copies. So I take credit for that, because I made some videos highlighting how lower rarity anti-air traps and lower rarity wooden floor spikes made a lot of sense, because these two traps didn't really benefit from being legendary so much, and it was definitely more expensive to do legendary. So you could use 1 quartz instead of 2 to craft your anti-air trap purple. And Epic must have seen my videos. I know they watch my videos. And then they were like, ooh, people are holding back from legendary just for this. Let's just make them all cost the same.
Change that.
Yeah. I don't know if I was responsible. I'm just being silly taking credit. But yeah, literally, you can see... Well, I don't have all the different rarities, but they cost the same, so...
Yeah.
What's the
Oh,
toilet bacon? If you search toilets, you get bacon. In this game. Kai, welcome back. People used to have copies of every rarity of trap. Not necessarily. But there were ones like wall launchers. Wall launchers I never emphasized, but wall launchers don't need to be a higher rarity. Tar pits. A blue tar pit is still going to stop a smasher in its tracks. So, but nowadays, because they cost the same, you might as well go legendary. I think I remember watching the video back in the day. Use rare floor spikes my Plankton because they were cheaper. Nice. Got one inside train. Cool. Inside the terrain. Jeez. Nowadays, it's perfectly fine to just craft legendary because it's... you ever scratch your head and hit a bump and that hurts? Fuck. Ah. Okay. I still need one. I kind of want to run Ventures still. Are we gonna 3-man this again? I got room. If anybody wants to play, that is on my friends list. Yeah, it's one of those things that just doesn't matter. If you're still using blue floor spikes, it's fine. I eventually finally leveled up a legendary copy, but it costs resources that I didn't need to spend on that, so. Oh, I can't queue this on Phil because I'm a little baby player. Alright, we're doing a little baby encampments. Oh, ninjas do more damage and crit more with swords. Oh, that sucks. I'm not running a sword. Whatever. I have to do Phil. Also, beast important, but oh, I could make Grim lead. Can Grim queue the higher level missions? Zaku, no, don't do that! Oh my god. Hype train has 10 minutes left, chat.
If your party's not low level enough, doesn't matter who the
It
highest.
scales to the lowest.
Yep.
Alright, I'll take lead then. It's been a while since I did this, chat. It does affect the impact on your traps, so... You should... If you can afford it, you should always just upgrade a legendary copy. Oh, he can queue. Did he put it on private though? He might have switched it to private. I don't want a private lobby. I want to get 4 of us in here. I was trying to queue the 108 encampments. Oh, alright. Well, maybe I can just set it to private. Then we can queue the 108 with 3 of us. And then somebody can jump in or don't. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. You're too lazy to join? Sorry. Thank you for the gifted sub, Zach. I appreciate it. Don't call me Maxwell ever again. What was that? He said he'd give him some items. He said, thank you, Maxwell. And he's like, don't you dare ever talk to me like that.
There's so many traps that I honestly just forgot about, too.
That's funny. I told him I'd try the Baron next game, and then I ran Ventures. I do mean it. I'll try the Baron. I just need to... My banner's from Frost Knight. Yeah, I'm taking people on my friends list. If I start adding people because we're short one, then I don't know who I would add, and then it gets muddy. Whoa. Frame rate is so nice. So, Desi said that he can't spam cannonballs in these missions, so here we are. I need traffic lights, by the way. If you guys see them, break them. I'd really appreciate it. Is it still available to get? Yes, it usually comes out every year, but it's only available during the, like, Frost Knight season. Of course, you need to actually get Blakebeard's stash to activate, which is half the battle.
Next
All
season,
that
Chad.
pickup just for shotgun ammo. That was 200 shotgun ammo, though. Encampments are really good for farming. What is my team perk? Okay, it is Blakebeard's stash. I have a different Corrupted Aura lead, and I really didn't want to run my Totally Rockin' Out one this time, so... What's better, coconut sub? Ooh, I hate that question. There depends. If you're running Totally Rockin' Out, wafers, if you're running not that, you know, coconuts. It depends. I have a whole video on wafers versus coconuts. Highly encourage checking it out. Never both. You can, but I don't recommend it. Alright, my build works now. So he said we can't spam cannonballs. Let's see here. So you can't spam them forever, but we'll see. So I always xenon bow those because if there's a tiny chance that it hits another traffic light, then I want it. What's the idea of the build? You kill things and then Corrupted Aura kills everything else. And then Blakebeard's stash is really strong. It's not a complicated build. Look. One smack. Well, if they die, they die. But then look. Look at that damage. So he said 12 cannonballs in one, but I don't know if I can keep up with that. Holy crap. Oh my god. It makes missing awful. Okay, so I've heard 3 of it. Oh my god, somebody else is running Blakebeard's stash. No wonder! I kept hearing them spawn, and I kept not getting my treasure chests. We're gonna be stealing each other's treasure chests. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do you think they should add more to Save the World? Of course. What?
Sure, why not?
I think I know what they mean, but... No, I think the game's perfect. They should never put anything new to this game ever again. We're done. Wrap it up. Fire the devs. We're done.
Pack it up and go home.
Wow, okay. We need... This is what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, I'm not being addicted to Desi. I mean, like, this is what happens when you're doing encampments. Treasure chests, cannonballs on the ground. I'm overflowing with my supply. Zaku could pick these up if he wanted to. So what I was doing there is because you can only hold 6 peg legs, I figured I would break that one, free up space for a full health one. Beast, this is clearly unusable. I know, you're right. I only have 8. It might be 8 at all times because I'm constantly getting topped up on my supply and I'm never running out. But I do only have 8, which is a huge deal. How much honey do you have? What an irrelevant question. I have more than anybody ever needs. You guys like that answer? Alright, let me use these cannonballs because I can't carry more than 8. Might as well spend them. Alright, down to 3. Oh, right back to 8. Never mind. And then there's 4 more on the ground. Desi, are you watching? Acid pools makes grabbing them. Yes, yes, that's a valid complaint. Not being able to pick them up is really annoying. Look at all that corrupted aura. Shadow Stance just kills everything. It's amazing.
Chat,
what?
what do you think if you were to get one of each trap that costed nuts and bolts or planks? What do you think you're going to spend more of?
Oh. I still think it's planks.
Here,
Yeah, run a poll.
Run a poll. It's a brief question. Do you want? I'll do one.
Yeah, do a poll. That's the follow-up, because more traps use planks than any other resource, but if you factor in the quantity of planks, is planks the most popular, most common? What's the actual most used?
All right. Do you want me to put all 4 of those as well, or
Just the 2.
those?
Planks and nuts and bolts are the... Well, maybe if there's a surprise winner, put it in.
I'll calculate. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a giveaway if I just put a 3rd one on. But who knows? Maybe one of them. Maybe you might think nuts and bolts is more than twine, and twine is actually more. Who knows?
I'm certain we're overthinking this.
Yeah, probably. You know, I'm just gonna do the 2 because there's no way in hell the other 2 come close.
Well, I'm not running out of cannonballs so far.
Yeah, Maples, I know. I'm going off of, if you were to just craft one of each trap, what do you use? Because we can obviously multiply them out by and get the number that way, but...
So even with 2 teammates fighting over a treasure chest, there is plenty on the ground.
Yeah.
This is going easy. This is a fun build. It is. Yeah, I really don't believe Corrupted Aura could possibly be the best commander, but I mean, look at that damage. Like, there's a lot of insanity going on. I don't even know if I finished my thought earlier. So it's not easy to always tell what he's doing, but look at this. I'm not even killing anything. They're all just dying. And that's not just teammates. Partially it is, of course, but I'm just spamming coconuts because why not? You know what you could do in between waves is just open all the treasure chests anyway. And then as long as you open them back up or like pick up the loot within the next minute, it'll just be waiting on the ground for you. Still full though.
BTE, destroy the encampment, or RTS? What is RTS?
Rescue the shelter?
Rescue the survivors.
Rescue the survivor, there you go. It's not rescue the shelter.
Destroy the encampments because you can skip it really easily, probably.
Oh, that's definitely faster. Well, melee, this is a
Yeah.
peg leg from the team perk.
Alright. Blank says 11, Nuts and Bolts says 5. Most people think
You know what you could do, Desi? I got an idea for you. Restore some of your Blakebeard glory. Throw cannonballs down to 1 with the start of every wave. Just to keep it in your hotbar. Then pick up all the cannonballs you want.
Alright,
That's what I'm doing. I like that.
12 of you believe you spend more planks, 5 believe nuts and bolts. The correct answer is planks, the ratio being if you were to crap, spend 50 planks and 47 nuts and bolts. So it's 11 material difference for
You know what, Desi? I think your favorite playstyle is intact. I'm just starting every wave now by throwing all the way down to 1 cannonball, and the amount of kills that's getting is usually restoring me back to full. So this is fine. I literally ran this encampments just because of his comment, by the way. I love that easy 1 smack. Eat a coconut for the damage bonus. Alright, down to 2. Wow, the unluckiness. Not a single treasure chest from that. Not a single one. And then we finally get 2.
Yeah.
So we do use planks. What was the planks number versus nuts and bolts again?
It was 58 to 47. However, I'm doing math on another resource because I want to see if a theory I have is right.
Well, that was successful. Reworked, but still good. Only slightly inconvenient. Slightly inconvenient is the truth.
Yeah.
Limiting doesn't really change the build. It just makes you think more, which is kind of annoying. That's why I felt good at the end of that game, because I realized, oh, okay, I can just throw all the way down to 1. I can get all the spam I want there. But then I have to run around picking up all of the... I don't know. It's always sad when bot comments are nicer than real.
Wow.
Somebody said, I do not regret watching this video. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then their YouTube name is buy YouTube views. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Well, I was... So what do you think is number 3?
Oh, God, I don't care.
Silly stuff.
Why is using V-Bucks for X-Ray Llamas a founders only feature? We don't use V-Bucks for X-Ray Llamas. Also, why would I... Also, I would use this to carry teammates as a 34, so the playstyle changes a bit. Yeah, so I think peg legs have been slightly scaled to not be immediately overpowered for their zone. Still plenty strong, though. Okay, somebody said they needed to rescue the survivors. Are they still in my game? I don't even know.
Zaku.
Oh, that's Zaku. What power level? I got homework, but it was nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Not... What did he call him before? It wasn't Maxwell. Not Maxwell. Gotta be very careful about that. Kind, if you are on my friend... Well, you should be. You're tier level... You're a 3-month sub. Jump in. We had to play an entire game with 3 people. So... I am desperate for someone on my list to hop in here. Seems so, AS. Yeah, because what happened with Coca with peg legs earlier is that the peg legs were stronger than should be possible in that zone. So if you ran Blakebeard Stash, you were just immediately using top tier loot. That shouldn't even be possible, so... I guess they thought there was something wrong with that. Why do they keep changing Frost Knight? But they keep changing Frost Knight, and I was wondering why they did this. They don't? What do you mean? I don't think that number's accurate, AS. Pretty sure it was like 19 in a power level 5. Hey, Seiji, out here dancing. You link me a video of that build. I don't have one. I was gonna record it, but I didn't want to. My Ventures videos do very poorly, and I just didn't think people would care.
I'll be back. I'm gonna make food. Speaking of food, Factor.
Yeah. Emerald's the only person who signed up today. I'm a little disappointed, but that's alright. Maybe some people will give it a chance. Look at that. Corrupted Aura. You just stand on the survivor and they live. I think it's a genuinely good deal, you know? Even if you don't stick with the service, that original 50% off discount is such a huge bump. That's some cheap food delivered straight to your door. 2-minute warm up. Nice options. You can pick your meals. It is US only though, so I'm sure the Europeans are just sick of hearing it. But I got a plug. You know the drill. Gotta let them know. You broke your $5 in your bank. That is completely fine. I am not trying to encourage anybody to spend money they don't have. That is never what I'm trying to do. Yeah, Muller, this is my current Toy Rockin' Out build. It's just Blakebeard, Stash, and Cloak Shadow. The support is Luna and Battle Beat. That's a very specific support, by the way. Maybe it was 76. I don't think so. I don't think you could start Ventures with a 76 peg leg. That sounds high. I actually have a daily challenge for 50 survivors, so a quest like this is probably good. I love this bonus, dude. And because of the Ventures modifier, that pulse of damage and freezing and stunning is just always taken advantage of because you're already standing right next to an enemy. It's like constant extra damage. I need sword kills, so I'm going to keep swinging for a bit here, but it's great. Also, his bonus can crit, by the way. So if I have Toy Rockin' Out active, you can see it sometimes it's yellow. You can see that's for a lot of extra damage. If I don't kill him fast enough, I'm stealing my own kills. Because it's not counting as a sword damage. 2 carry perk and 5 epic perk of the mission reward screen. What was that coming from? I have no idea. Probably a weekly quest. What's the hardest hitting assault rifle? You gotta specify. Hardest hitting. Single target, single bullet, full shot, with crits, without, best perks, highest DPS. All of these have different answers. Because the hardest single target is the Rat King. The hardest single bullet, I believe, is the Grunt. Because the Rat King shoots 5 pellets, so it's kind of cheating. It's a small number times 5. It's not one shot. Highest DPS might be the Scourge. Although the Founder's Nocturno is its own thing. I don't know. Kind of a pointless question. Should I go send Brightcore on Ground Pounder? I don't know. I don't know. I made a video on a Brightcore Ground Pounder and it performed way too well to recommend Sunbeam universally. So, I don't know. Sunbeam is conventional wisdom. Sunbeam will do great. Minor Sunbeam, no regret. But Brightcore Ground Pounder did really well. Like, way better than you might think. You should probably watch my video if you want to get a clear answer. Don't watch the video, just go Sunbeam. If you do want to get confused, watch the video and then decide based on you. Because I feel like Ground Pounder Brightcore is so good that if you have a lot of extra Brightcore, that might be the best answer. How much of the V-Bucks do you have? Did you buy and then grind for Save the World? All of my V-Bucks are from Save the World. I haven't bought V-Bucks in years. Testaments like that is probably why they discontinued Founders. I just found a character I liked, Lexa, and then never needed to buy V-Bucks again. Dude, this Corrupted Aura is insane. It's like any melee that can get at least one kill then becomes really useful. Why has the item shop been so ass? Oh, that's just your opinion. Some people have really liked the item shop. They are trying to appeal to tens of millions of players globally. So they are bound to post stuff that you don't like.
Hmm?
I, for example, yeah, I wouldn't say the item shop's been ass. I don't really talk like that, but I haven't found an item in the shop that I find more interesting than Lexa, like, ever. There was, like, Erisa that one time, but then Lexa won.
There's nothing cat like that's like, ooh, wow, I really want this really that much.
That is AS. And that's 284,000 to everything in radius once per second. If you have a build where you have enough health to survive long enough, or coconuts, for example, you can just kill one enemy, enter shadow stance, and then dare all the surrounding zombies to come to you. And they'll just die. They really made Cloak Shadow good. You only buy a skin for the back bling? Wow.
I used to only buy emotes, and then I just stopped buying everything.
Yeah, I do, Infamous Kid. I have all the Lexa skins.
One second.
The item shop being ass just saves us V-Bucks and money. Yeah. And that's the other thing. I broke the cycle of excitedly buying every new slightly interesting skin a long time ago. I also have a community that gifts me random shit, but like, look at this. Look at how many... If I used a different skin every single time I streamed, it would take me years to cycle through this. Half of these I didn't even buy. I think literally half. It might genuinely be half of my inventory was gifted. Easily, if you consider Battle Pass gifts as gifted. That's the life of a content creator. I was like, damn, Chun-Li's dummy thick. And then 2 seconds later, she was in my inventory. I thought, oh, okay, thank you. So yeah, I just, I don't know, man. Skins are expensive. My inventory was $400, or like that's how much I had spent on V-Bucks at one point in 2018. That dropped my jaw, and then I settled way down. But then I got so many V-Bucks from Save the World that I basically never needed to buy V-Bucks again, so... Yeah, that's the cheapest way to play Fortnite, is find a skin you like, and then don't change it. If you're somebody who gets bored of your in-game appearance every other game, then go crazy. Give Epic your paycheck, but... that didn't seem prudent. What the hell just entered my inventory? Was it traps from that expedition? Not entirely. Was it ammo? No. Was it resources? Ah, it was... I see. Okay. Save the world is your favorite... is your Fortnite job? Yeah, right. The build... Yeah. I mean, I told you the build. It's just a team perk plus Cloak Shadow. Just 3 pirates, Blakebeard, Battlebeat, Luna. Try not to spend any V-Bucks that I don't get for free from Save the World. Yeah. I see how many people use my creator code, and it is jaw-dropping how much people buy in this game. I will never shame anybody for spending money they earned on something they like. There's nothing wrong with that. But people definitely get stuff, and it is not my thing, but go crazy. I feel like I'm a true American in that regard. It's like, hey, that is your money. That's your allowance. That is your budget. If you like an item in the shop, you go crazy. And if you're gonna buy it anyway, definitely plug in code Mista. Okay, nope, this isn't even working. I can't even downcraft traps. I am well and truly full. Fuck me. I ran one set of expeditions and now I am over the limit. This is silly. Okay. I don't use resources faster than I'm generating them right now. This is silliness. I need to get rid of weapons. That's the problem. Well, maybe having 5 Nocturnos on hand is part of my problem. Okay, I haven't used the Gravedigger in a while. Alright, I'm gonna do something cathartic. I want to recycle my entire inventory, and I feel like that should be like a short or something. Nah. It's not gonna be that dramatic. I'm just gonna recycle every weapon I don't immediately plan to use, like next game. I'm just gonna recycle any weapon I don't see myself picking up for a while. Any weapon that's not about to be a video, not about to try it out, I'm not about to test it, not really in the mood, might not be for the next while. This is just every single weapon that is in my inventory and really just doesn't need to be there right now. Oh my god, my backpack is orange. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that felt good. Just every weapon I can craft again when I need it. Oh my god, the genuine relief I feel right now. You cannot... You might understand. I don't know what you've been through, but fuck. Oh, here we go. Alright. I have an orange number. I have an orange number. That's so satisfying. I have had 3 open inventory spots for way too fucking long. That is over now. It's done. Fuck it. Throw the Storm King's Onslaught in there. It's a great weapon, but I don't plan on using it. Pain Train? Fuck it. Your season's over. Out of here. Winter's over, bitch. Oh, that feels good. Okay, what are we doing, by the way? Do we need defenders or fucking survivors? What are you doing? That's a sign of relief. Honestly, why do you keep crafting traps if you have thousands in storage? Inventory space. If you take... Look at how many items go into 1 stack of broadsides. This is over 2 stacks of items for 1 stack of broadsides. Literally, these are just... This is just... items being stored efficiently. Yeah, we trap them to condense. And you get 100% returns. You can get them all back. Double the Bomb 82. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do Double the Bomb. Oh. Yeah, AS, that sounds brutal. And honestly, you guys realize, like... I did not recycle a single weapon that I don't have the schematic for. That's kind of part of my point here. Every single item I just got rid of, I can craft again right now if I need to. And that's why it feels so good to just empty my inventory. I need Blue Glow team, by the way. So if you guys find Blue Glow, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you in advance. So, by recycling all those items, it just feels so nice to say, hey. I know I'm technically wasting Sunbeam by recycling them early instead of just using the weapon until it breaks, but, like, what? Recycling, like, wasting Sunbeam? I can get Sunbeam. That's not... It's not something I'm short on. So... So yeah, I can get Sunbeam. I just, need it out of my inventory space. Alright, let's get this here. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, he didn't even pick it up. Pick up your own blue glow. That's what he did. He threw that blue glow on the ground and said, pick it up. What season does he drop / month? The cannonball. What? What character drops a throwable cannonball? That's Blakebeard. Blakebeard the Blackhearted comes out during the pirate season. And the pirate season comes out during... Somebody link the timeline, please. Thank you. Storm God's lurking? Sure is.
Yep, always.
I don't believe that. Let him think though.
That's how good I am at it.
Man, that 4 seconds is not that long. 4 seconds is not that long. Am I right, ladies? That's really convenient though. If I need like sword kills, I can just tap him once with the weapon and then let the shadow stance do its job. Man, it's never like 4 seconds is never long enough for me to just stand there and wait for the thing to kill everything, but it's still there. You know, that shows an about number of V-Bucks you get a year. Basic math is all we have for that. And FortniteDB tracks it. So we got about 17,000 V-Buck reward mission, or 17,000 V-Bucks in rewards last year. And we know that we get minimum 80 V-Bucks a day from the quest. I don't remember what the yearly amount was for that. 22,000 or something. I don't know, somebody do 80 times 365 and then that number.
29,200.
There we go. So, between the missions and the V-Buck dailies, it's about 45,000 V-Bucks a year. Which is a whole heck of a lot. You guys see this? I just keep killing normal enemies and then stealing that shadow stance time to do some damage to the Smasher. It's funny. There's not a single woman here, buddy, and if there is, I summon her. Shh, Seiji, don't tell him.
That's confidence.
Don't tell him, Seiji. There's probably a girl lurking right now who's just smirking. Like, yep, none.
Absolutely not.
You know what's funny? My YouTube audience is like 4% female, but my stream audience, I feel like is slightly higher than that. I don't have statistics for that, but I know I got a lot of lady regulars, which is very cool. I've always liked that about Save the World, because, you know, I grew up on Call of Duty and Minecraft servers without a woman in sight, and it's neat that this game is such a broad appeal to both sexes. Hi, I'm the girl lurking. Thanks, I'm not single. Are you talking about the guy who's trying to summon you? Because I know she's not talking to me. I am a claimed person. I know, Chad, I did it. I play video games for a living, and I found a girl that lets me kiss her. Imagine that was my relationship. I get like a once a week kiss, conditional on like buying her dinner or something. No. It's a normal relationship. He's like, I'm gonna summon the one girl, and she's like, hi, I'm not single. Oh, wait, no, she did say, yeah, she said I'm not single. I thought for a second I might have misread that. Because if she came out and said I'm single, I'd be like, oh, XTX, we got something for you. That'd be sad, yeah. Not one of us, 75, not one of the 75 of you, Shimon. I don't know what that means. Proof Save the World players can get girls. I know. There's actually a lot of, a surprising, like, statistically surprising amount of female Save the World streamers. Like, every time I go to raid, there is a substantial, you know, like 50% of the streamers are the ladies, which is pretty cool. Did I really run out of coconuts? God, this perk. I'm not even mad about the stack limit of 8, but why is it 1 in 20? Why is it so rare? I've had videos where I couldn't even record the next clip because I spent 80 kills not getting a chest. Should start flexing. I don't know what that means. The girlfriend? I don't know. What would I be flexing? I had a friend that spent 800 bucks plus season pass to buy courtside tickets to a game for a girl that ended up going past the friend zone, and they weren't even friends a day later. That ended up going past the friend zone. So he spent a bunch of money to get laid, and then they stopped talking? I think is what I'm seeing there. It's an interesting approach. Your resources, you should flex your resources. On who? For what purpose? They could up the chances of getting coconut. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter. I've told Epic all of this. It's nothing new. I have told several community managers. You know what, like, the hardest thing to hear is when the community manager agrees with me. And it's like, oh shit, well, that's that, I guess. Like, I've had friends at game companies that share my opinion. And it's like, oh. So they've heard the idea. We're just outvoted. Okay. It's a pretty soul-crushing reality. That's like that's like the remote raid change in Pokemon Go, the highly controversial change. And I've spoken to Michael, who's like one of the directors of Pokemon Go, and he's heard everything people have to say, he just disagrees, and it's like, oh. So that's it. That's fucking final then, I guess. Alright. I love this. Even water versus nature. It's doing enough damage to where it cancels out like the reduced damage. That's right there is like the perfect showcase of how strong this perk is. Who here is dead? Let me know. I am. Hey Rex.
Hang on a minute.
I had a friend. Yeah. Resource should help you flex your resources. To who? Just go to a basketball game. I'm not sure what you mean, meme lord. Oh, there's not a... Oh, maybe she was making a joke. Because she mentioned being single pretty randomly, but he did say there is not a single woman here, buddy. Maybe she's laughing because she is a woman in chat, but isn't single. Maybe he's trying to summon the single ladies and she was making a pun. Dude, I can't follow chat sometimes. I'm not ready for jokes when I see them. No, sir! No what? I'm more surprised that every hero change worked properly right off the bat. That's a fair point. They updated all these heroes and then, like, none of them were bugged. Has anybody appreciated this, by the way? Because I haven't thought about it until you just mentioned it. Like,
They successfully implemented all this.
They did. They updated several heroes and all of them worked as intended out of the gate. I don't remember a time that has ever happened.
To be fair, doesn't make some of them good.
No, sir. I have woman. I don't think anybody who has a girlfriend says it like that.
I don't care if Sargent is single or not.
What? Who said I don't care if Sargent? Who the fuck is Sargent?
Yeah.
Who is Sargent? What?
That's all.
I don't know who that means. Kasagi is close to Sergeant, but it's not. It's not.
See, you're almost there, but also...
It might be an English problem. It might be an English barrier.
That's true.
Me store guy. What? Me store guy? Are you talking to me? Am I me store guy?
Me store. Ex-Mistorbius.
This has taken a surprisingly entertaining turn. Mr. Guy. Okay, alright. If you spell it right, it's not as funny.
Yeah.
Mistor Guy. It might be Spanish. I need a 60 blue glow, and I'm not sure where to get it. Mr. Gay. Whoa!
That's me.
Peak humor has been achieved.
You nailed it. You sure got me.
Are you gay?
Not gay. I joke saying gay.
You cut out.
It's...
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Sorry. Is it...
Actually, I don't think they added any bugs in this update. Oh. I'll rephrase it. I have a friend that liked a girl he was friends with. She didn't like it back, so he took her to a basketball game. Courtside, cost him thousands of dollars. What? You said 800. Oh, per season pass. Thousands of dollars. And then... Oh, okay, because he said breaking out of the friend zone. I thought that was a good thing. Turns out, he was friend zoned, spent thousands of dollars to take her out on a date, and then she went, accepted that, and then told him she didn't even want to be friends.
That's cold.
It might not be. Maybe that was like her last shot, but then he's kind of a dick, so she didn't want anything to do with him. I don't know the people. I don't have enough information to form an opinion on either party, but that's a pretty rough story. But yeah, if you're gonna show a girl you're interested, spending thousands of dollars on courtside game tickets is a hell of a move. That's definitely big foot forward. Again, I don't know anybody involved, so I don't really have enough information. I'm not gay, but I'm pansexual. I'm gonna try to someone comes as gender. Yeah. Wow. He wants all of you, Chad. That's what that means.
Sure.
All of you at the same time, right now.
All of them at once.
Shirts off. Here we go. I'm a minor. Okay, not all of you. Not all of you.
Stop.
Never mind.
That is not what is meant.
Time out.
I still have standards on what is not okay. I'm a dog.
I believe that. Oh, got him!
Damn.
Rex says he's 50. Everybody's under 18 is like, All right, never mind, chat. Never mind. Back up. Revert. Revert.
That is not what I mean, chat.
I was gonna joke. He said I'm a dog and I'm too. I was like, well, that's 14 in human. It's still bad. Never mind.
I am an attack helicopter. I see.
Says the little guy named Beast. Your mom didn't call me little. Heyo. God, I'm having too much fun here now.
Heyo.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm not gonna reach. I'm not gonna reach. Oh, am I gonna reach? Yes. Oh, I had a lot more time than I thought. Pink? I can do pink. He said, not funny.
Didn't laugh.
AS has DM'd me. He said cursed image. So he went farming with clip for too long. I don't understand. How do you get to 270 if you're farming with clip? I'm a pedophile Sue-file because his mom is -3. Okay, this has gone too far. Yeah, this passed funny. Anything new on Save the World? Yeah, we just got a bunch of hero updates like 8 days ago.
Yeah.
Right there.
Among other things, too.
Unless you know about that. If you know about that and you're asking if there's anything new, then I think we need to slow down. That's really weird, AS. Is that just another one of the million bugs in this game? I know him. He's not a dick when I'm around. Maybe he is when I am not around. But to be fair, he has a new girlfriend every week, which soon turns into an ex-girlfriend the next. Yeah, he might be kind of a womanizer. And she... See, now that you've added that context, I feel more confident in my original assessment that I didn't share. Like, any guy who thinks he can win a girl over by just spending a ton of money bringing her to courtside that... That might only work on
Someone who doesn't know.
some
what they're doing.
gals. That seems like the kind of guy who likes to just get around, which most girls aren't into.
From town to town.
Also, I don't know how that weapon became locked. Never seen that before. How strange. Well, you might have acquired the weapon after your full inventory, somehow. Oh yeah, what do I need? Hero abilities. I'm gonna test something that was true in the last season, and that's that. So last season, I only found this out after my video, but the cannonballs counted as a hero ability. So last season, if you got hero ability kills, you could activate the fast swing speed.
Oh, I remember that.
So you could throw a cannonball, activate the improved damage and swing speed, and it was amazing. But I have no reason to suspect that was patched. Oh yeah, our hype train is ready. I don't know if anybody wants to kick that off, though. Inferno, are you still lurking? Because I was going to joke that he was going to gift 100 subs at a certain hype train level. But... Oh shit, we're just going right for it. Oh my god.
I've thrown down the gauntlet, chat.
Yeah, hype train's 100 bits away. I was gonna wait a second to test the waters. Kai's just blindly asking for a sub.
I heard hype train is up, and I was like, oop.
Well, that was true like an hour ago, actually.
XTX's ventures.
I'm just currently struggling to get my treasure chest. Well, they give you the bits regardless of hype train.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try privateer hype in the lead, and then he's talking him out of it. Yeah, constructor commanders are really tough for gameplay. So what I'm thinking here is that I can get cannonball kills to activate the thing. So we'll see. 130 weapons, pretty rare. Kind of okay. Are sniper kills global? I don't think so. Weirdly enough, the headshot challenge is shared, so... I'm not sure why. Maybe because they're supposed to be hard, but... I don't think they're hard. Yeah, I can hit a headshot every once in a few hundred shots. Alright, I want to have at least one in the chamber. Oh, of course. My shadow stance damage is a hero ability. Of course it is. That's right, it would be. What is giving out the electric effect on your player? That's the Ventures modifier. Do those count as hero abilities? They don't! But they did activate it last season. That's so random, dude. Nothing in this game feels consistent. Wow, Storm God, I think you jumped the gun on that one.
It's okay.
We'll see if anybody kicks it off.
It's not like they're gone to waste.
Thank you. No, Epic has no plans to add any story extra to this game. Might have fixed it. I don't think I mentioned it in a gameplay video, though. I just kind of talked about it on stream. Yeah, so every 30 kills, my overlay kind of covers it. But you can actually... I don't know when you can see it, but... in about 8 kills here, it's going to burst again. Yeah, and that makes them all dance. There are XTX. It does pull a lot of players compared to the other guy. Amo Squid! Not letting the hype train go to waste. Kicking it off. God damn! 1500 is just level 1 done right there. We're going to be at 0% level 2. Thank you so much. Things just got interesting. Alright. I'll text
ping hype train?
him. Yeah, I'll ping. I'll let him know.
Alright.
Inferno. Good to find. Thank you for 2,000 bits.
That's level 2. Hey, I don't have any of the level 2 emotes, so if we stop at level... I also don't...
Wow, you cut out right as I died.
Oh no! Why is my mic cutting? I was about to say I don't have any of the level 2 emotes, but I also don't have any of these.
This feels so good. I've been working on this joke ever since I originally mentioned it, and I think I finally figured it out. So I pinged saying, I promised Inferno that if we hit a level 10 hype train, he can gift 100 subs. I promise that he can do that if we hit level 10. Thank you so much. Good to find in Squid. You two have been insane this month. Repping the 25k bits badge. Thank you so much. Somebody's really got to fill that cup for when the crazy donors fill it up. Because that cup is full right now, actually. Holy crap, I didn't even notice. Oh, did it just drop another one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Straight to level 9. Or level 3, 9%. I read that wrong, but... See, I saw the 9 and then I spoke wrong because he was saying your mic sucks, even though it doesn't. It's just cutting out randomly, which could easily be a volume thing. Maybe your noise gate is too low. It doesn't... There's a lot of different things that could be not your mic. Thank you, get it on the hype train. Tons of overtime plus tons of... I really appreciate it, you know? I really do. It helps out a lot. It's, well, it's appreciated. I can't say much more than that. There are larger streamers in the world who don't always read their donations. I am not quite there yet. Thank you, TJ, with the tier 1. Getting on the hype train as well. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, here, I'll show it on screen in a second here. Gift sub, Prime sub, resub. Prime sub's the best one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. This is it going on right now. Clouds was on YouTube talking about, he said he's going to sub on Twitch. I don't know if he's still around, but now would be a perfect time because you could pick up one of these emotes.
Let me know if you can hear me type real quick.
Barely.
Okay, so I did change the noise gate from crisp to standard.
That's
when I first.
That's what I meant, AS.
So.
I still need blue glow teammates. I need 60, so I'm at 43. You guys have been helping a lot already. I appreciate that. Tons of overtime is so good. I remember one of my top donors, Aphid, was working in some sort of adult care, and he ended up with so much extra money because of COVID pay. He was making like a ridiculous amount per hour extra. They do actually fix bugs every single opening. Yes. They might add more bugs than they fix sometimes, but they do try. 1.5 minutes left on the hype train.
I'll say, speaking from the people who suggest a Twine storyline or adding more playing again and is in the middle of Canny, you do not want... I would much rather Epic tweak and make the story...
Kind, thank you for filling up my cup. Sinks, thank you for the Prime sub.
Than actually, like, coming up with a new story for Twine.
Well, I've never even heard the story because Ray's so annoying. I have it all muted.
Yep, that too. Like, if you want to make the story interesting, you're not going to do it by making 10 missions to complete a quest.
1 minute left on the hype train. Inferno's not even around. He hasn't even talked. We got 1 minute left. Little reminder, I'm gonna die in game final. Move! How do you sub with Twitch Prime? You just click the normal big purple subscription button on Twitch, and then you should have a sub for free with Prime option if you have your Twitch account linked to your Amazon Prime. All you gotta do is sign in through your Twitch on your Amazon Prime.
Good to find helping.
Thank you so much, pushing us to the next level. Splashing the cup on the right-hand side, making it go crazy. Right in front of that little Factor symbol there. Did you guys know that Factor is a great food delivery service? Super convenient, nice healthy prepared meals, dietitian approved. You get 50% off your first order with my link, and it supports me directly, and you guys get a delicious meal that's 2 minutes to heat up in the microwave, easy to go. Yeah, I don't know about the starter pack. I don't usually buy them because they don't offer anything for me besides a skin and negative $15. I'll make a video talking about it, as I tend to, but not sure. Thank you again. Good to find. Pushing us to level 4. You have to be on PC to use your Prime sub. At least that's what I had to do. Yeah. There might be... It might be helpful to link the subs in chat there. If you're on mobile, those will be cheaper, but that might... That page might let you use your Prime sub, although I'm not certain how it works. God, I love this ability. You don't even really notice it necessarily, but the enemies just walk up to you and die. Beautiful. And I've got more cannonballs than I can use. You can't give subs with Prime. Well, you could. You could. Yeah, if you have a Prime sub and you got gifted a sub, then you can't really do anything there. But you can always go and find anybody else to give that Prime sub to. Friend of yours. Some random Save the World streamer. Whatever. I've had people be like actively annoyed because they plan to use their Prime sub and then somebody gifted them. They're like, ah, no, gift someone else. Shit. Cloakshot is basically a bug zapper for husks. Honestly, it's so nice. There we go. Got all the blue glow. Thank you, team. Whoa. Okay, that got lethal real quick. Uh, 2 minutes left on the hype train. Let me ping again. Level 4. What team perk are you using? This is Blakebeard's stash. I heard they nerfed it into the ground, so I'm investigating these lies. So far, it seems great.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're talking about. Seems to be working just perfectly fine.
Man, these cannonballs are good. It's too bad I can never get any. Oh, wait. Although right now I'm actually getting unlucky, so bad time to make that joke. But this happened even before. Even before they capped them at 8. It's like, where are my cannonballs? I keep killing and I keep not getting them. Keep killing. Where are my treasure chests? God, I'm gonna run out of peg legs. Holy crap, this is an unlucky streak. I absolutely should have gotten one by now. What is going on? Where are my treasure chests? This is the worst part about a 5% drop rate. Sometimes you can just get unlucky all day long. Then you get like 2 in a row. It's weird. 1 minute left on the hype train. If anybody wants to clutch it up. I don't know if Squid and Good to Find want to push it along all on their own, but it is drawing near to the end if somebody doesn't save it. Damn! Okay, I guess he's all right. Pushing it further along.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Good to Find. You said respectfully. Yeah, just respectfully. Is that a reference?
Oh, damn it.
Respectfully, not taking first. Oh, really? Who's first? Oh, I see. He's 100 bits behind Squid. So, Squid, here's what we gotta do. Alright, huddle up. Here's the game plan. Sounds like Good to Find is kind of set to push the hype train further along, and
You can take that first.
the problem is he doesn't want to take first, Squid. So what happens is we need to make first harder to take. You see what I'm saying? It seems like Good to Find has hit the limit on what he can do without taking first. So first needs to be further along. That's what I'm thinking is the strategy. Thank you so much, Good to Find, and everybody. Seriously.
What is Ninja's New user.
Fusion.
Fusion. Just Fusion pops in, drops 100,000. What? First needs to be more for.
Yeah, first needs to be more. That's what I'm thinking. It's like if Squid cheers more bits, then Good to Find doesn't have to overtake him. It doesn't have to feel bad. So then he's clear to go.
I can name one of the 3 bugs as.
Imagine this shuffle where Squid does 2K, then Good to Find does 2K. He just stays right behind him. Just doesn't want to take it the whole way. Can you name 3 bugs and save the world? Actual bugs?
These 3 bugs and save the world as.
He's talking about
my
insects.
First one is deliver the bomb not having alerts.
I don't even notice those. I ate so much pizza and now I'm pregnant. Please name my baby. Hanky.
What the fuck?
Hanky. I don't know of any bugs in this game, like physical animals. I actually don't. Frogs, birds, chickens. Close. Not sure that counts.
3 beehive, 2 zapper.
2 minutes on the hype train. If anybody wants any of these emotes, it's 100... Exactly. 100 bits or any kind of sub. Prime sub for free if you have Amazon Prime. Thank you, Squid, for the 100 bits. Hero with the 500 saying balls. Well said. Cup on the right is, it's just purple at this point. Somebody needs to fill it up with the little baby bits so it can splash. You know a fast way to get Corey Perk? Yeah, just run Ventures. Ventures, Corey Perk is at 17. And then there are Corey Perks at the end of this quest line, and of this quest line, and of this. The end of the quest line is not fast, but it's definitely a lot of Corey Perk. Hero coming in. Good to Find with another 100. Oh my god. So Squid does 100. Good to Find comes. I see, this confirms my theories. He's just gonna inch the number 1 a little bit at a time, and then Good to Find will stay right behind him. And then Hero, she's given up her claim to the number 1 position this month, but maybe she'll come back next month. I guess bees technically count as bugs. I don't want to do a hard mission. Power levels, everybody.
Do a cat 4.
Yeah, well that's there, and I don't want to. Oh yeah, did that count as hero ability damage? Weird. What? Oh, I think what happened is I dragon slashed at one point, and then I thought that was my cloak shadow. Okay, that might make sense. That might make sense. 40 seconds on the hype train if anybody wants to finish it out. This is probably the last hype train before the stream ends. So, if you guys want to get to a nice level, this is our one chance.
420_ says, balls.
Well said, Hero. I couldn't have said it better myself. Kind, thank you for the 5 bits. It is 100 minimum to get an emote if you're interested. Trevor, welcome. Yeah, what else was I gonna say? I think Inferno, he was talking about hype trains under 10 being small, so I don't know if he's gonna come in for this, but Grim wants a streamless pack. Do you want a normal one or one of the others? 10 seconds left, although it likes to end early, so I think that's probably the end of this one. Regardless, I thank you guys so much. Very much appreciated. Totally unnecessary, as usual. I really thank you. It goes a long way to supporting the stream and keeping it all going. Melly, thank you for the 100 bits.
Ooh, choo choo.
8891. There we go.
It's not the emote I want to be. You know what? I can't complain.
And that's time for too late. I know. Yeah. I give warnings every single minute, all the way down to the end. Zach, are you done? I have to leave for a few minutes. Mom ordered food and forgot to pick it up. Okay. Twitch is devious with that timer. I know. I don't like it lying to me, because I feel like the 100 bits rolled in time. Twitch disagrees. Lord Banana, welcome. Goes to a good cause. Yeah, I appreciate it, Melly. The hype train emotes are honestly rarely even used by those who get them. It's just a fun little excuse to donate. That's what hype trains are. All in good
that
fun.
I really want that I haven't gotten. I forgot I opened Minecraft to play that. Music has just been playing for 5 minutes.
Alright, I have still not done his Baron loadout. What is Sterum Loots? It's a really fun way to interact with the stream. If you buy any Stream Loots packs or spend any channel points getting them, you can play little cards that interact in a really fun way. Alright, I feel like I gotta plug Factor one more time here, huh? Nah, I won't. I'll give you guys a pass on this one. How many founders got? I have all of them. Wow. The main founders' weapons. I don't have, like, all of the ones you could get from llamas, but none of them were really good. Some of them were bugged to be useful, but that doesn't really count. I have $0 and 0 cents in my checking and savings account, so I'm doing pretty well. That is horrifying. I don't know if I've ever let that happen. What position, like age, line of work, like what needs to come together to have $0?
Hero420_ says, balls again.
Well said, Hero. How's my day? Pretty great. Pretty tapped out until Friday. Me too, Squid. Me too. I'm honestly, mentally, I'm on break right now. I was still gonna stream on my break, but it was such a funny moment when I went through this whole mental cathartic experience, finally deciding that I really need a break from making videos and I'm gonna take this today. And then it was like the next day I thought, oh shit, I scheduled a sponsored stream. It's like, oh crap. Immediately just like, all right, back to work. But no, it's fine. I really like streaming. It's just, I don't know, editing. Videos haven't been doing that well lately, and that really affects my mood. More than it should, but it does. And Fortnite OG really spiked a lot of people's interest in the game, and then they all went right back out the door. And I'm a little surprised by that. I actually thought people would stick around, but I fooled myself. And I don't want to make videos for a little while.
Kind of wish OG stuck around longer, which I know a bunch of people did too.
I don't think anybody expected the spike in players that it resulted in.
No.
I think even Epic was like, damn, okay. You could tell that by the servers not being ready for it. They clearly underestimated how excited people would be. Your people that stuck around, that's awesome. And I don't mean to diminish you by suggesting that people didn't stick around. I just, I saw my channel numbers spike super high and then go right back to where they were. It's like, oh shit, okay. Alright. Fortnite OG was 1 month well and truly. Alright. Fuck me, okay.
If it had been, yeah, I could imagine the amount of impact it would have had on...
I have cash and I'm just
Royale.
too lazy to go to the bank. Well, that makes sense. That makes me feel better. Because ever since I started making money on YouTube, I always try to keep my account, like, at a certain amount, you know? As I save more and more, I just keep trying to, like... I just start making new floors. Like, alright, never below that number. Okay, now never below that number. Okay, now never below that number. And... you know, I still spend money. I have to eat, but I try to be on top of that. So I couldn't even... like, if I ever hit $0, then I feel like something happened. Surprise medical expenses, or... I don't know. Getting robbed comes to mind, but banks are usually pretty good about not letting that happen. I don't know.
Yeah.
Life. Something horrible would have to happen. My job is shutting down for a couple weeks to remodel. My folks are really...
Hero420_ says, I love this 3 minutes cooldown. I can say balls every 3 minutes.
We all appreciate it too, Hero. I don't know what this stream would be like if we couldn't hear you saying balls every 3 minutes.
For a second, I thought that was there was a... that must have been somewhere else.
Surprise medical can be brutal. Yeah, especially in America.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my family has insurance, but good God. I had a small example. I've told this story a million times, and I'll say it a million more. I was drinking Mountain Dew, and it made my heart hurt, and I felt like it shouldn't be doing that. It wasn't even just Mountain Dew. It was like normal foods kept doing that. So I went in, got it checked out. Basically got told it was gastrointestinal, and that I should just drink water more and eat better. And it cost $2,100 to get checked out that day. Recently, my mom had a checkup. This is like a follow-up video call checkup with her doctor. $345 for a fucking phone call. It was... That's the American medical system. Just make more forehead. So, yeah. That's the kind of stuff that I get scared about nowadays.
And they don't pay us.
That being said, most American jobs pay pretty well. So, you know, it's just something we all bitch about, but then we end up being fine anyway. It's like taxes. We'll complain about taxes endlessly, but the only reason we keep paying, the only reason we keep complaining about taxes is because we keep finding money to pay taxes with. It's
Finding money we'd rather not spend.
It's annoying, but it is ultimately okay. $2,000 to be told to drink water. Basically, yeah, somebody misread my EKG, said that 20-year-olds shouldn't be having heart problems like this. And then they sent me to the emergency room, took x-rays and checked me out and tried to draw blood and failed because I faint when I get poked. And I'm so glad I fainted. If they had actually ran my blood, oh my god, I would have hit 3 grand so fucking fast. I'm so glad I fainted during that blood work and they couldn't actually spend more of my money without telling me. And they're all so nice about it. Nobody bills you at any point. It's weeks later that you're like, wait, what? That was $2,000? If I knew it was 2 grand, I would have just died. That's cheaper than 2,000, right?
Yeah.
My folks are trying really hard for me to come up and they're just too tiring.
Hero420_ says, Hero420_ balls.
Well said, Hero. The fact that you have to worry about that is sad. Yeah. And my parents have like a high deductible insurance. So like we've been healthy for so long that my dad didn't want to pay monthly as much. So what that means is we're basically on the hook up to $3,500. And then insurance covers the rest, which is good if you're making a giant bill, but an ambulance ride is like 2 grand. I've heard of like small claims court cases because somebody was having a problem and a neighbor called them an ambulance. You cost me 2 grand, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Imagine being pissed that somebody got worried and called the ambulance.
Because people don't want to have to spend a ton of money because it's expensive to get healthcare.
Uber had to make a statement telling people to stop calling them for hospital rides. Because it was cheaper to Uber than an ambulance. America. Be healthy, pay up, or die. You get 3 options. Thatchmaster said better off calling an Uber, and then that was my very next point. I hadn't read that message yet. That's why they had to make the statement, because people kept doing that. The folks are too tiring. I feel like at a certain age, you just need to say no. It's like... I've told my parents this about phone calls. Because my mom and dad will sit on the call with my grandparents for an hour or 2. And I tell them, if you ever keep me for more than 45 minutes, we better have a topic. Otherwise, this is just not okay. I don't like being on the hook for an hour and a half talking about nothing. I don't like that. Hey, Jedi Baka, welcome. Let me back up in chat.
Let me doesn't let me talk about nothing. However, my ADD will let me talk about something, and so
at least we can get health insurance. No, shouldn't need it though. Oh, the ladies in chat. I'm just telling the audience how if I ever feel sick, I'm gonna die before I get medical treatment.
You know, the usual.
This is the lady who's gonna be like, the hell you are. I'm gonna learn how to drive and steal your keys and bring you to the hospital myself. Puff Tower. She's not even paying attention.
Tower.
She's more worried about her Jigglypuffs being stacked behind me. I fucking love this girl. Oh my god.
Funny.
I did an MRI last Friday on my lower back. Try not to think about the medical stuff versus if Medicaid fails. Ugh, I'm sorry. Yeah, our cat got sick and a MRI was $3,000. And my mom said, well, hope he feels better. My cat's having literal seizures and my parents are like, well, he's 17. It's about that time anyway. Literally thinking about letting the cat die before spending that amount of money. You're very concerned about my health. Well, what a great time to get sponsored by Factor75, which is a healthy meal service delivery that will send me food that supposedly won't be terrible for me at a pretty good price. If your first sign up is half off, you guys use my link. That's real though. You guys should try it out. We've only had one sign up this stream, which is unfortunate, but still gonna keep letting you guys know because, you know, it's a pretty good deal. Honestly, that first round being half off is so cheap, and it supports me directly, so we both win. Wait, does a gifted sub count as subs only?
What do you mean?
Yes.
If you're subscribed, you get subs only.
If I did subs only mode, then you would be involved in that, yeah.
But we don't do that.
Hey, yes, why don't you send me the Baron build? We can end the stream on that. Saw there was going to be a new treatment for cats that will add 25 years to their life expectancy. Yeah. I'm waiting for... He wrote a comma at the end, and I'm waiting for the joke.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the shoe to drop.
What did I miss? I was gone for an hour. Silver, you just keep popping in and out, and you ask me to, like, catch you up. Cat is 18. Is she still so fine? She's definitely less active, though. Yeah, our cat is 17. And other than a couple of random seizures, he's perfect fucking health. He's not overweight. He's active, runs around. Maybe not running around as much, but... I've heard some stories who have gotten into such horrible medical debts that they have to legally disconnect themselves from their family. So the unbelievable debt isn't passed on. Yeah, it's insane. Well, Smoke, you save 10,000 channel points. More chances to eat you if you go first. Wait, is there a real treatment that's gonna... How do you add 25 years to a cat's life expectancy? Cats already die around the 20-year mark. Well, we more than doubled it? How? How much is a Factor sub per month? I think...
Just find out.
If I go to the plans... I can show it right here, if you guys want to check it out. I need to get the YouTube link over to... The link over here on YouTube. There you go. The 8-meal plan is recommended. That's 104. But if you sign up with the 50% off, it's like 52-ish. I did the 10-meal plan, because I eat a lot. And that's 125. Half of that would be 75? No, less than that. 65? Sounds about right. 62.5. So, 60 bucks for 10 meals, $6 a meal. It's not too bad. And that's delivered straight to your door. And each of them are 2-minute warm-ups in the microwave. Super quick meals. Super quick. I ate 2 of them today on stream. I just ran upstairs, came right back down with food. It was awesome. Really yummy meal plans as well. In fact, I can actually back up a step here and go through the different menu. Obviously, I encourage you guys to click the link, give it a check. I do get direct kickback. It supports me directly. You get cheap food. We both win. And I encourage you to scroll through them. The taco bowl sounds good. I've been getting myself hungry all day just looking at this. Like, I'm hungry again because you guys... This sponsor has me like continually opening all these delicious meals, and it's getting me going. How much longer am I gonna stream for? Next mission's the last one. How do I get access to stream loots? I was looking on there and I don't see the link right here in chat. You have to buy stream loots packs straight to your door. That's true. If you're in the US, the Factor delivers straight to your door. Main cause for cats' deaths is related to the liver or kidneys. They found a way to stop that from happening. Oh, really? This is like actual... That's amazing. Yeah, if you can find out that like 95% of cause of death for cats is this one thing, and you solve that, and they suddenly just start living to 45. Interesting. The lady's eating yogurt right now. Which is cute. She usually eats like a rabbit. Fucking berries and... He said, toy rocking out Baron is mid. He is like figuring out this build as he goes. He's talking about Steam Cloud, can't crit with Blast in the Past, so Affliction might be better, but Guardian Bolt instead. What is the build, AS? What am I doing?
He's doing the project as he's.
Do you do a raid at the end of every stream? I do. When are you gonna stream next? Well, I am on like a mental vacation right now. It might be next Wednesday. It might be, but I'm a spontaneous person, and if I'm in high spirits, I could go live any day. So you could expect next Wednesday. I stick to that, but I don't know. She said coffee yogurt. How is that a thing? I appreciate that, Jedi. He said bright core perks. Oh my god. Leveling up a bright core Baron. Is it the Baron? Of course it is.
It's really good. I like it.
Don't judge my food. Of course I'm gonna judge your food. If you eat things that sound gross, I'm gonna say it. She never holds back. If I'm eating something she thinks is gross, I'm gonna hear.
Fatboys5090 wants you to do a 360
How do you
in your chair
still
while
have that
saying
card?
Ho, ho,
What was the card?
Oh, that's not in the normal pack. That card should be extinct. How does anybody still have that?
Oh, the Christmas 360.
I turned off all the crafting for the holiday pack, so that means he just still has that. It has been a while. Health issues out there. Oh, that sucks, Jedi. How are you doing now? I did ask the Storm Kings tab, but some people are busy doing things with their life. That makes sense. Are we finally getting the Baron mission? Yeah. She said not sweet at all. I eat her bitter foods she enjoys, and it just dries me out.
Fatboys5090 is the Grinch.
Fat Boys is the Grinch.
Hey, step off.
It is lovely how
What food are we judging? Says Sig. I just got back from cooking mac and cheese.
the lady is eating coffee yogurt, and I feel sick repeating it. He said, ew. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, I'm down to 16 core reperk. It's mostly AS builds. That costs 36 twine and 25 planks. Why is this so expensive? What the fuck? And he said swapping Whiteout Fiona with Guardian Bull. Oh, so this is a Blast in the Past build. Not gonna get me. I'm too calm. I'm cool as a lake. This is just a standard build. This is literally just double attack speed Baron. What the hell? He said swapping Whiteout Fiona. Oh, and that's the crit rating. I don't know why that didn't click for a second. Oh, it's late. I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. How are you?
This guy, funny guy.
Thank
Humor. He does it sometimes. Ha 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 ha.
I partake in
I like coffee yogurt. Well, you clearly do. 15 different meds. Wow. How do you not give up after the 9th? Well, you might need the meds. But... I survived a blast and a smack from MSK and Miniboss by having maxed armor Baron. Okay.
Cool.
Is it possible to do the supercharger in one day? Easily. Yeah, it's just 10 of them. Takes an hour and 40 minutes if you really hustle. I wonder if I'm gonna let the lady. I wonder if I'm gonna get the lady to try Factor.
You aren't sure if you're gonna let her do it?
No, I corrected myself.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, a Baron that isn't movement speed. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, we're doing it today. We're doing it.
Novelty.
She has a friend that's tried Factor, so... Her friend can't sign up, though, because she's not new. She's been trying to eat less. Oh, my poor lady. Looks great, but just can't believe it. That's actually a great option, though, chat, because if you're looking to eat less, Factor's probably good for that, because you can do one of the easier plans. Like, here, let me double check this real quick. Yeah, they recommend like 8, 10, 12 meals a week, but you could do 6 meals in a week, and then now you've got dinner every single day covered. Don't even have to think about dinner anymore. Kind of a sweet deal. That's weird. That feels faster than the 0.55 it claims. Should I place Flame Girl Transferment? No. Flame Girls are very bad. I made a recent video explaining why. You might be memeing, but if you're not... Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. Wow. This is always really hard to judge, though, because... Paleoluna is so fucking strong. You know? So strong that, like... I can't tell what's actually a weapon being good. Nuts and bolts and coal. Nuts and bolts. Really? Oh, coal's already in here. Never mind. And those are also 160s. What's the best way to build SSD? There is no best way, Agent. Honestly, if you're looking to do your storm shields, hit play. And then when you fail, just reinforce that section. And then when you fail, reinforce that section. And then just keep doing that, and then you'll win.
It does require vigilance as much as you want to just AFK it.
It does feel very good to use this weapon. I'm actually kind of surprised the lady's actually considering Factor. Well, it'd make my sponsor happy to give it a try. I actually think it'd be good for her. I'm not just trying to sell her. Because that would give her a nice, easy meal. She never has enough free time, so you can't really beat 2 minutes in the microwave. Like, that's just... Literally. If this is dinner and she's already home, like, stick it in 2 minutes and you're eating. That's a real deal. I know you two have already talked about it, and now your boyfriend went ahead and got you 50% off. So... Oh, that was so fucking mean. He broke it underneath my feet as I was about to grab the ammo. Alright, that's not blowing my hair back. That's not either. Alright, this is like B tier Paleoluna right now. Battle Beat's bringing it back. Battle Beat's bringing it back, but Battle Beat makes everything good. I do love how it feels, though. The clunk of the Baron. See, if you guys ever think I don't like AS because he and I argue all the time, I argue with him because I respect him. He brings me builds like this, where it's like, okay. I would never seriously consider the Baron to be good from anybody other than him. And this is not... otherworldly. He never claimed it would be amazing, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. My teammates are doing a great job this game, and it's making it hard to test. Yeah, versus basic targets, it's easy mode, you know. Swing speed's a little less than I'd prefer, but the damage somewhat makes up for it. Getting battle beat active is easy with the right amount of enemies. I'd say it's a viable pick. Like, we can all see this is clearly working. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying it's got steep competition. You can see versus the Smasher, it really shows. But the impact is so high that it actually staggered him. Did we all see that? That Smasher was out of commission. You're not getting that from the Ravager. No, sir. Try the heavy attack, yeah. Yeah, it just takes longer to do similar damage, though. Yeah, that's not worth it. So this right here is where Steam Cloud would be great, but Affliction's pretty excellent as well. You guys see how he's at 40% health and then suddenly just dies? That's Affliction. That's Affliction. You only need to hit the enemies once. I forget, do you play BR Zero Bid? I stopped that a long time ago. I don't really enjoy Battle Royale. Are you ending after the mission? I am. I don't know, 2 minutes is a really long... It's not. I know you're kidding, but, don't anybody mistake you. A dinner that you didn't have to meal prep, you didn't have to cook yourself, ready to go in 2 minutes, that's a solid deal.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. I feel like the only thing that could be considered meal prep in the Factor75 order process is picking your dinners for the next week. But then you pick them, and it charges you, and dinner served for the rest of the night. Or rest of the week, I mean. BS, I want to supercharge my nailer. Let me correct what he just said. He said he wants to supercharge his nailer, but what he actually said is he wants to waste 5 weapon superchargers.
Yeah, that seems about right.
No more points then for... Yeah. If I was going to extend the stream, the previous hype train probably had to keep going, but...
Musician, that's the first message you've sent all day.
He's been lurking. But that's okay. I sat down today for an 8-hour stream, and I'm about gonna hit that, so... Plus the lady's here, and I like talking to her, so... The only issue is Steam Cloud won't crit while Affliction can. Steam Cloud doesn't need to crit. Steam Cloud already does so fucking much. It hits so hard. That is a physical smasher, try fire. What? So the way elements work is I'll do the same amount of damage to a physical as I will a fire one. I don't do any extra damage to fire. It's that energy would do reduced to fire. It's kind of weird. Like, the correct element never actually gives anybody a damage bonus. It's more like you're just not getting the damage nerf that you otherwise always experience. Alright, versus a mini-boss. Alright, I know he teleported, but let's get a real weapon for this section. Triple attack speed physical. I know I just ate a coconut, but... yeah. Without Whiteout Fiona, I'm doing quite a bit less, but... this is also a tank mini-boss. That's a problem. Man, this is like as much damage as you can do with Whiteout Fiona. Or with Paley Luna in the lead. Whiteout's not in support. That would do a lot more. But like, this is just grinding down a mini-boss with the most you can do. Wow. And there goes my last coconut. And this is where I don't like the coconut change. Wow. That's actually pretty good damage. That one smoke bomb. Alright. Is the Gravedigger yeah, Gravedigger's actually good. I made a recent video on it. It's the one with the funny thumbnail where I said it's the best looking weapon in the game. Gravedigger's actually good. Like, actually good. I mean, anything with Toy rocking out is gonna be good, but it's good. Gravedigger's fun. Actually using the Baron, yeah. That was 6 minutes ago, I'm so sorry. I'm so slow with YouTube chat, endlessly apologizing. Never improving. You know, say what you will about the coconut nerf, but... not having coconuts kind of reminds me that all this food exists that the game just gives you. It's not as convenient as Factor, but it's definitely nice to have. Well, the Baron didn't disappoint, but I'm certainly not impressed. I said with Luna, AS. Hell yeah, Jedi. What the what is this? Why did you send me that? This is like a medical image depicting an experiment done on a... God, she sends me crazy. I guess I did send her a video of 2 squirrels having sex earlier today, so it's kind of even. He did not react to that at all, chat. Would the Gravedigger be good as a main weapon? Yeah. You should seriously check out the video. I'll link it in chat if I got it right here. Yeah. You did what? No, they were just snuggling. I'm sure. Might be better. I mean, probably, but... You simply don't have the... I'll bet you burn through all your Corey perk. Have you finished Ventures this season to get more? I forgot you have YouTube. I do. I do have YouTube. Everybody should subscribe to it. Wow. Exactly all of my remaining stars. I share science. Okay. Goodbye, Storm God.
See ya.
Alright. Let's find somewhere to go. Let's find somewhere to go. What is this? Is this me talking about sending her? Oh. It was happening right outside my window. There were 2 squirrels that were doing something. Thank you guys all again for watching, hanging out. Those who donated, I really appreciate it. That was my controller turning off. That was me, not you. This stream is ending. I'm finding somewhere to go. Weekly superchargers. Is this man just chilling? Follower only chat. Oh, he does giveaways. I don't like giveaways. I'm a giveaway hater. Your opinion on the new Legends Z? I don't know. I don't like it when they do this. They announce a game with no information, and then I'm supposed to have an opinion on it. Like, the game's not even out. There's nothing to see. Did they even show real gameplay? If they did, then I'd have to see that first, but... stick around, everybody. Let's get you guys... Dude, everybody's just giving stuff away. There are like 2 people that aren't. What is this? Taking a break? Who takes breaks? Don't touch grass when you're a streamer. Don't you know that you should be a slave to your audience, constantly chained to your desk? Is Lexi playing the game? She is. She was in here earlier. She consistently... She was in here while... Actually, I don't know. Alright, fuck it. She's a potato and playing the game, which is all I care about. Somebody actually playing the game instead of sitting there in a storm shield giving stuff away. Thank you for all our videos are enriching and absolutely entertaining. I appreciate that. I really do. This is where we're going if the YouTube audience wants to head over. Be nice, be friendly, you know? Don't make my community look bad here, alright? She actually talks to her viewers and plays the game. So, it's kind of what I do, but I'm not a potato with a cowboy hat, so... Those walls are concerningly smooth looking. Yeah, she might be... Yeah, I didn't see them. Okay, that's all. Good stream. I'll be definitely streaming again next Wednesday, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, yes, I gave your points back since you don't need to spend points to get me to try a good build. I'll say the world is to a lot of people scamming, duping giveaways, but not her. Not her. She actually plays the game. Okay, all right. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat.